Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Mechwarrior 5 Clans, Wolves of Tukayyid on this lovely Saturday morning. So welcome. I'm currently messing around in the mech bay because typically I've just been kind of keeping the momentum, but let me tell you, there's a lot of options available that I have not even glanced at. So I'm pretty excited to check this out with everybody. So first of all, hey, welcome Anakitas, welcome Savax, good to see you, happy Saturday, high five, and long live Mechwarrior if you're out there, high five, yeah, excited to see more mech action today. Me too, we've actually made a few additional acquisitions which should make our time out there a little more enjoyable. So first of all, I picked up the linebacker, that's right, I've got the linebacker, and it actually came stock with 2 clan ER PPCs, but I've kind of downgraded some things because it had, I believe, 2 clan ER PPCs. Yeah, here it is. That 2 clan ER PPCs, 1 ER small, 1 LRM5, 1 streak SRM4. I'm not a huge fan of like mixing this all up. I do like the versatility, but at the same time, I kind of feel like if I put this in the hands of an AI pilot, that we're probably going to get a better result if we kind of unify things a little bit. So I've kind of changed things up. So instead we've got ER largest because they tend to kind of get in there pretty closely anyway. We've got an ER small on there, so I figured that's going to be, you know, encouraging our ally to get closer. So we might as well give him more SRMs as well. And then we've added more armor and an active probe. So that's kind of, I forgot that I can kind of tweak it like this. So I'm pretty excited to see how that plays out. So I put it in the hands of Gronigal specifically because when you actually go to assign pilot in the mech bay, I did notice you get this readout, which is really cool. So I can choose a mech and then I can assign a pilot to it and it will actually show you all the current benefits. And I totally forgot that this guy's got Bulwark, he's got Stonewall, the ability to take less damage when you're within 200 meters, and then Stonewall is just a reduction of damage in total. So I figure we'll put him in the heaviest mech with a lot of armor and maybe he'll survive and do a little bit better there. Yeah, Wolves Day 2 Pirate, high five, welcome. And then on top of that, with Runic, I gave him the Ice Ferret. He seems to be kind of the flanker and the killer. So we gave him a bunch of SRMs. He's got SRM cooldown. And then for the Shadow Cat that we're using right now, I feel like maybe we should be using the Huntsman. But I totally forgot that we have Mask. So we can kind of boost up and sprint. I don't know if there's a failure chance. I don't read anything about it here, but kind of interesting. Minimum damage, maximum damage per interval. So I guess if you're in there for a long period of time, it'll actually hurt you, but it would be really cool to try this out. So this is actually the beta variant of the Omnipod set. So we've got 2 ER medium lasers, we've got LRM 30 Artemis 4, an active probe, and an ECM suite, and Mask Mark II. So this should be really cool. Now it's probably a better mech for Wallister because Wallister has all the missile cooldowns, he's got all the active probe extension, all that kind of stuff, but I wanted to try out Mask with the bunnies, so I figured we'd play with this one for one mission, and then we'll swap things out. I've actually adjusted the Huntsman, so now instead of having like a rando flamer and different, you know, ranged weapons and stuff like that, this thing is not super fast, so I figured, you know, once we get in there, I took off that, I think it was like a UAC 2, so now we've just got, well, you know how it goes. It's 6 medium pulse lasers. An AMS system, an SRM sticks instead of the streak, and then an LRM 10 Artemis 4 in order to engage at range with an active probe. So overall, I'm hoping this is going to be a little more consistent at just straight DPS the moment we close with the enemy, because we ended up in that range quite often. So as long as we're within 500 meters, it should be fine. And then last but not least, we've got Liston. He's our artillery specialist. So of course, he has the Arrow 4 with, I think it's like 42 rounds or something like that, and 2 ER medium lasers. So overall, that's the current setup. We still have a Shadowhawk out there, and I totally forgot that with this regular Battlemechs instead of the Omnimechs, you can actually swap out the engines. So currently, if we have our LRM 15 and 2 medium pulses, we can actually edit the preset, change, downgrade the engine to like 225, which is still putting us at top speed at 90 kilometers per hour, which is about the speed the rest of the Lance or the Star moves anyway. And now we have so much more space to play with. So there's a lot of adjustment that we can do, and I'm pretty excited about it. It's just right now I can't really use the Shadowhawk because it's too injured or damaged, right? Yeah, Huntsman version of a Nova. Yes. I'm hoping that it'll be a little more, I guess, sustainable than our previous setup where we just kept overheating, if you recall, right? I do love the story time, for sure. So, where are we in the story? Right now, we just completed our arrival in, I think, Forest's End, and we had a little bit of drama when it comes to potential, you know, tete-a-tete with our own star, with Runic. He's planning on challenging us for control, but the fight continues towards Scupo, so let's get into it. So right now we've got Task Force Tundra advancing on Scupo from the southwest. So I'm hoping that means that we've at least driven away the 166, because it seems like Epsilon, I guess Galaxy, has been having a tent to them for quite some time. Task Force Tundra to secure the western and northern quadrants of Scupo. Sakan Radic orders Beta to take the west, while Delta will take the north. And we are here in encirclement. Oh, there it is. They're still around. Now they're just in front of us instead. Okay, go figure. Assault the Comm Guard's 166th Division defending the Drava River located in the southeastern quadrant just inside the urban zone. Kind of an interesting one because the 166th up until this point in all the previous engagements, I think if we can we click back on previous ones here? So we can select previous missions, but I mean, since the beginning as we advanced up the Drava River, and I really like this presentation where you can kind of see the progression forward and where we've been and where we were headed on the west coast of the Drava River. They've just been out here harassing, and Epsilon Company or Galaxy has been basically the rear guard, so to speak, and they've been tending to all of the 166 shenanigans, but now we get to fight them directly, so that's going to be kind of interesting. So let's get into it. We're currently in a Shadowcat. Here we go.
Now that we have overrun their forward positions, is it finally time to move on, Scupo?
It is. The Ninth Army has withdrawn into the inner city, knowing our disdain for urban combat.
Shameful. Such a blatant disregard for their own infrastructure.
It is not their infrastructure. It is the Free Rasselhag Republics. And Comstar has both evacuated the system of all civilians and promised the Republic restitution
for
any
Pirate.
damage incurred. So, the Comm Guards will have no incentive to protect the city beyond using it as a tactical position against us.
City fighting is nasty business, even if you take civilians out of the equation.
Oh, I thought
No
even if you
telling
take
what
out
traps or
civilians.
ambushes they have set up in the middle of their concrete jungle.
Which is why I would like to avoid it if we can.
What do you have in mind?
Thank you, Egosh, and welcome.
Both Task Force Widow and Tundra will encircle the city, but we will leave the eastern flank open, allowing the Comm Guards a path of retreat.
Retreat? Why?
We took higher than expected casualties reaching this city, and getting dragged into urban combat stands to cause significantly more. So, we will instead surround the city, bombard the Comm Guard positions with artillery, but give them a supposed out.
And then flank
Where
them?
our faster mechs can more easily run
There we
them
go.
down in the open as they withdraw.
Not a very clan-like strategy.
Good. That means they will not be expecting it. Our warriors will get their fill of glory chasing them down as they withdraw.
Sakan Radic, I want you and Task Force Tundra to approach Scupo from the southwest and move to envelop the western and northern quadrants of the city.
Understood.
Khan Kerensky, Task Force Tundra will advance along the south of the city.
Thank you very much, Metro,
But I
and
want
welcome.
your wolf spiders to give special attention to this stretch of the Drava River in the southeastern quadrant, just inside the urban zone.
What's so special about the river?
Thank you, Egosh.
It creates a natural choke point that the Comm Guards can hold, making occupation of the city difficult. Vogt clearly knows this, as he has a large detachment from the 166th Division assigned to guard the river's bridges and choke points. Their position and numbers could pose a threat to our plans to encircle the city, so they will need to be dealt with directly.
Doesn't this contradict your desire to avoid entering the city?
Unfortunately, the 166th Division's numbers and position are too great of a threat to ignore. You will have to take the risk.
I'll send in Phelan and elements from the 328th to advance on our objective to get eyes on what we're dealing with. Once they clear up the picture, I will lead my other spiders in and shred the rest of the 166th.
Here is hoping. Good hunting, everyone.
So we're being led into the city by the Black Widow herself. That's pretty cool. It makes me want to use the Huntsman more than I do the Shadowcat in this mission, but that having been said, I did want to try out the Shadowcat. I suppose, yeah, no, we'll stick with our decision and let's go. Here we do. And by the way, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, and thank you so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. So we are significantly under tonnage, but we don't have enough cash to, you know, keep up with that. So here we go. The Huntsman is going to have a good old time. They're going to have a good old time. Oh boy. Urban fighting. I kind of wish we were the ones in the open field, because the way that we have the Shadowcat prepared, we've got that LRM 30. Thank you, Agash. Outskirts of Skupo City, waterfront, Tukayyid, yes. All right, so first of all, here is Mask.
Black Widow, this is Max 1. The comm guards turned the entire
That's
city
freaking
into a
awesome.
deadly maze of concealed traps. They linked mines in a daisy chain pattern.
Stalker?
They were only triggered when multiple mechs were on the road, and they...
I'm actually going to see, so if they're way out here, then I probably... So one thing that I read, because I was reading up a little bit about it, people had better results with our Liston and the Arrow 4 if they designated a place for him so he's not closing in with everybody else. So what if we have him like right out here? So number 5, I think, is how we use it. We go 5, and then we say, I want you over here, I believe. Attack and move. And then, does that work? This one, and head out this way, and then hold. I will have to check on that.
How many are down, X1? Scan mode engaged.
Unknown. We have elements from the 328 scattered across the grid. Multiple units pinned with comm guards advancing out of the city. We are moving in to reinforce the 328th.
Hang in there, X-Star. Commands, change of plans. I have sent you data packs with updated target sectors. New hostile detected. Fall in and protect all isolated stars. Kill any comm guards you come across.
That was more aggressive than I was planning on there.
Let us free up our wounded.
Excellent. All right, get the Bindi.
Themselves to get baited by these Surats. It is why they are trying to draw us into the city.
All the more reason to approach with caution. Keep an eye on those sensors. Call out targets as you see them.
Zeus?
Understood, Store Captain.
Yeah, it's pretty controllable. Like, I can go like this and then change direction like that mid-air, which is awesome. Okay, I need to be a little more conservative. Despite us being clanners.
Time to gut this fish.
Excellent, good clear. All right, so I want to make sure, so we've got group 5. Group 5's out here. Here, one has the just head right here, stay there, don't push up with us.
Confirm.
Oh, an Atlas, that's not good.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
All right, rear arc, rear arc. Oops. Come on. All right, so one thing I did notice, there we go, I got it back. I lost control moving to the left for a second.
328th Nova is free, Widow 1. Multiple wounded. They will need to hang tight until we can get evac.
All right, form up.
We're ranging deeper into the city.
New hostile detected. Rifleman.
Okay, tell you what, Liston, guard this location.
Breaker 4 charging to the marked waypoint.
He should still be able to engage at like a 1,200 meters, I think.
Shifting to the requested sector, Star Captain.
We'll say guard here.
Proceeding as ordered, Breaker 1. This is not looking good. I thought the Il Khan said he did not want us going into the city. And now you know why.
Because there's Urbies.
Need to react to the situation on the ground.
And with any luck, get some retribution for the 328th. I have friendlies on screen. Unresponsive.
Make them pay for the ones we lost and save the ones we can.
Oh my god.
Blasted that mech to pieces.
Phoenix. Hey, Drake, good to see ya. High five. Happy Saturday. We're engaged in Urbi combat. No Arrowcat. Oh, we do have it. It's on our Arrow specialist right now. And good to see you, Emil. Here, let's reposition. Rear arc. Nice. That's so good. That is so good. All right, move. Mask. He's trying to get away. You can't escape. Enemy down. All right, Black Knight, Black Knight. Rear arc.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
Oh, catapult sees us. Come on, buddy. Nice.
Breaker 5 locking onto target.
Yeah, it's LRM 30 with Artemis 4. Have I tried to DFA? Oh, do you have to do anything specific to DFA? I have not.
Fall in around our downed allies. Do not let them fall into Comstar's hands.
Or do you just try to land on the guy? And it is a coffee, Jefferson. Sorry about missing you there. Happy Saturday.
Once we push the comm guards off them, we can assist with the others.
All right, new contact. Form up.
I am headed to Sector 9-8. Star Colonel Kadurk is in serious trouble.
Do you have eyes on the Star Colonel?
Not yet.
Target destroyed.
Comstar is trying to break through before we can box them in. Clever, but annoying. Reinforce that line, Star Captain. We cannot allow the comm guards to break through. Breaker Stark, you heard Konkurensky. Show them no mercy.
LRM 60 carrier? Oh my god. LRM 60.
I guess we should reward them with a quick death.
You legged the Banshee and dropped on him. Oh, just land on him? Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, we've got mechs behind us.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
Nice.
This is Breaker
Spooter,
3.
Spooter.
Angle for a clean shot. Stand by. Mech destroyed, mech destroyed.
Clear.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Okay, so I realized I didn't bring enough ammo. I've been using it pretty willy-nilly. So I'm down to 2 ER mediums, but it'll have to do. We'll just try to command people and shoot people in the butt. Like this guy.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Well, I could try to land on him, right? You said DFA? Like, I have no idea if that did anything. Scan for ammo. Oh, good call, Metro. Good call. That's not it, but I can definitely head out there.
Disengaged.
All right, I can get some materials instead. I'll have them continue to fight there.
Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed.
So I think those are materials.
Threat
Scan
neutralized.
salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode.
Catapult
Targets
with
verified.
PPCs.
About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Target destroyed. Jump jet.
Oh my god, we're so fast.
Jump jet.
That's like doing a sprinting jump. Hey, Ricardo. Good to see you. Oh, no. Brazil's late president is wearing an ankle monitor. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it looks awesome, Ricardo. It looks awesome. And welcome. High five. Oh, boy. Shylone bombers. I must say, they're pretty zippy.
Target destroyed.
Hey, Antonides, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, you're Mick.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, there's an Atlas with a... Wait, is that an axe? Oh my god, this Atlas has an axe. Oh my god, get... What in the heck? That guy's got a hatchet. What is this? He's an AC-20, 4 medium lasers, stream LRM-15s, and the big ol' axe. Look, it's right there on his left arm. Oh my god, he just shot an AC-20. Okay, let's move. Holy crap, Antonites, thank you so much for the resub for 24. High five, amazing. Oh my god, come on. Okay, let's deal with the smaller guys and then we'll deal with the freaking axe.
On my tactical screen, shifting to hit it. Breaker 1.
Yeah, he has the axe. Well, he can't hit us with the axe if we're up here, right? He spent time training with dwarves.
I will remove that target from the field. Breaker 1.
Just took an ER PPC.
I have the
Warhammer.
target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Come on, get in the rear. Get in the rear. Start. Yeah, I hope he doesn't start flying.
Cockpit is about to detonate. Bailing out.
Oh, our Arrow 4 guy, I didn't tell him to stay back, and now he blew up. Okay. Yeah, no axing of questions, please. No asking of questions. Yeah, where's the, I mean, I guess we could take over for the Huntsman, but it seems like Wallister is getting the Huntsman in trouble right now. Could try to jump on him. Ding. I don't know if that was very effective. We did kind of dance off of his head a little bit, but we tried. Here we go. New method of... Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. I don't think... We might still be able to do it. Even though I am down an arm now, because... Oh yeah, good point.
My left arm is gone.
Hold up. I wanted to see what Mask was like, and maybe I overused it a little bit. All right, on the Atlas. But we still have to eliminate the Shylones. I just realized that right now. I'm causing massive war crimes. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna try... I think it's K? No, not K. Fire down on him. Oh, on the Shylones. I think they're... Okay, got one. We can engage about 709 with our extended range. Okay, they're coming around. Now.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Target destroyed.
Okay, here we go.
Target.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
I'm just like trying to paint his head. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Yeah, mask is getting pretty high. There's a meter on the left side of the reticle. It's at like 72%. I feel like I'm in a spider right now. Oh, he lost his arm. He lost his arm. He still has the AC-20. Come on. It's okay. Tukayyid was evacuated of civilians prior to the start of the Bachal. Oh, really? Well, good for them. Normally, I'd say that's a travesty, but... I mean, for us, that is. Man, this guy is pretty durable on my one medium laser.
Breaker Star has Star Colonel Kadirk secured.
Holy moly.
Be withdrawing back towards the city center. Fools. We will see how long their resolve holds when we bring up the artillery. Axe 1, sit rep.
Axe Star is taking a beating. We will need some time in the maintenance bay.
Fair enough. Breaker Star, hold your position until we arrive. We will set up camp here and prepare for whatever comes next.
Okay.
Ask Konkurenski.
Disengaged.
To hearer mix. You mean heavier mix? Okay, so obviously that was not great. I ran out of ammunition, but I mean, it was nice to see the mask in action. I think it's really, really cool, but I definitely would probably be better in the Huntsman and vice versa, right? So, Rana, we've done our part to help encircle Scupo, but Comstar still hasn't surrendered it to us. Stay ready to finish this. So we're getting more merits. Those who did survive the battle got more experience, and there we go. Yeah, poor Shadowcat. All of our Shadowcats took a beating, and we will claim. We are now making more progress. We hit the next level. We get more Kerenskis, allowing us to purchase more things. And apparently we even have some new thresholds in terms of our milestones. So that's for the Ice Ferret. Go figure. We have 2,000 more experience and a Wolf Delta Galaxy camo pattern. Oh, cool. That's the group that's been heading off a lot of the assaults on the northeast. So that'll be interesting to see. Now, the Ice Ferrets are most used mechs, so we've kind of unlocked everything for that, I believe. Yeah. And if we take a look, time for bigger mechs. Well, the thing is, we have to get the bigger mechs is the problem, right? So let's see what's available, because there's some new things available, I think, right? So another linebacker and another huntsman would be awesome. We don't have enough cash right now, but it's not like we can't change that, right? So if we take a look at our mech bay, the Shadowhawk is finally back online. Everything is fully repaired, but I'm trying to think. Right now, this Shadowcat would be perfect for Wallister. Because Wallister, right now, if we go to assign pilot, you can see that he's got Eagle Eyes for the active probe. He also has the missile cooldown for the LRM-30. He can move really quickly. He has good evasion. And then as long as he's moving above 70 kilometers per hour, he's going to have extra damage reduction. So I think this would be perfect for him. And we know that Liston could use probably a more durable platform with his Arrow 4, or maybe I just have to tell him to stay away more regularly. And then for us, we're supposed to do the long-range thing, but I kind of been blitzing on forward, yeah. The Hunchy hits hard. It's like 5 tons heavier, though, yeah. More ammo for Wallister. Potentially, yes, actually. That would be a good suggestion. But let's see what we can grab, because we can sell some things off, right? So we've got 2 Kit Foxes. As much as I love the Kit Fox, I think I might sell them, just so that we have a little more money to play with. So we're going to go in and sell the Kit Foxes. So there we go. So now we've got Ice Ferrets, Shadowcats, Shadowhawk 2C, Huntsman, and a linebacker. We probably not going to use all Ice Ferrets anymore. So if I were to sell this one, then I don't have to repair it. And now we're sitting at 5 mil. That's about enough if we wanted to get another Huntsman. So we can get another Huntsman there. So that's 50 tons instead of the 45 that we've been using. And we might have enough for the linebacker as well. Not quite. We need 3.8 mil And we're getting there. We're getting there. So let's go over to the mech bay. I know that Runic hasn't had a bit of an upgrade at all. I don't think there's an artillery setup for this thing. We've got the Huntsman. We have enough experience to unlock another Omnipod set, so that's cool. So this alpha variant has 2 large pulse lasers, which kind of works for our sniper thing. The LBX-AC2, which works for our sniper thing, and the LRM-10, that works for the sniper thing. So for Rana, that's not bad, right? We've got an ER-PPC and LBX-AC10, and machine guns and 2 medium pulse lasers, so pretty mixed. And then for the Papa variant, we've got an ER medium, we've got a UAC-10 and ER small, 2 streak SRM-4s, and 2 LRM-10s, yeah. Let's grab... I think I'm going to outfit it like our disco right now, because I think that'll work for me in particular, even though it's not long range. We do have the LRM-10 out there. And then when it comes to using maybe like for the Ice Ferret, Runic does his... He kills and then he moves to the next target. So I think the SRMs kind of work pretty nicely here. Maybe he can get a kill with a Huntsman and then move on, because this is the same setup between the 2 Huntsmans right here. So we're at 255 tons. We might be able to sell off some more. Do we want the... I haven't used the Shadowhawk yet, and I would like to try it. I guess let's just save our cash. We'll see how it goes, and we'll try to defend ourselves here. Yeah, so Science Lab will get the chassis upgrades. Are there, actually, before we do that, are there chassis upgrades or any new Omnipod loadouts for the linebacker? We have 465, so we have enough to unlock 1 new setup, right? So we got a Gauss rifle, we have 3 ER mediums and an ER small. We've got a UAC-5, 2 machine guns, a lot of lasers, ER large, 3 ER mediums, and an ER small, and a flamer, which could be a laser. Wow, that's pretty awesome. If we got this and just change them all out to lasers, that works out pretty nicely in one big boomstick. And we've got the Delta variant, a lot of missiles. So we've got Streak SRM-24. We have 2 ER mediums and an ER small. We have the Papa variant, and this is 2 ER larges, 2 medium pulses, and an ER small. And then we have the RL variant, which is 5 ER smalls, a UAC-10, and a Streak SRM-4. That's pretty nice as well, actually. I don't mind that. I'm trying to think, though, we probably need more energy because I'm running out of ammunition, right? So while this is 4 energy hard points, this is 6 energy hard points on this, and then 1 big boomstick. That might not be bad. We get jump jets with this, which is kind of cool. So the jump jets are pretty darn useful, especially with lasers. And when we have lasers on the torsos, I think they're relatively high up. So maybe that's going to allow us to kind of peek over the top and then shoot people. And you have some long range as well, so that's kind of nice. And the long range ones are on the arms. These hard points, everything is on one side. I might grab this, actually. That doesn't seem bad. So I'm going to go in and unlock this one with the jump jets on it. So we'll unlock this. We will then apply it. And now we've got another stock loadout. So pretty nice. As far as adjusting it at all, we've got 40 armor, 48 armor, 50 armor. That's not a lot, but, you know, it's something. And then we'll just give that to our... Well, Gronigal gets in there and he punches people. Maybe it's better with Runic. Runic will score the kill and then move to the next, and he can keep engaging with the long range. Or we use it because we're long range. How about that? And then we'll have our 2 brawlers get in with the Huntsman, essentially. And then we got our Shadowcats on the right. So maybe we'll do this for now, earn a little cash, and then move to the next. So let's go to the Science Lab. We'll do chassis upgrades, and here we go, yeah? How dare you question Bunny Lee? Oh. I don't make the best decisions all the time, but, you know, we do our best. We do our best. Oh, and then more ammo for Wallister, the bunnies were saying. That's probably a good idea. Especially because he's got all of his LRMs, right? Active, probe, ER mediums. Maybe we can get away with 2 ER smalls. So we'll make an adjustment here, right? So we've got ER... No, that's ER large. We'll do ER small. That'll buy us a ton. And we can get another ton of ammunition. How about that? We'll go on the ECM side. And we'll get LRM Artemis ammo, full ton. and save the preset for LRMs. Confirm and go. All right, so he now has a little bit more ammunition. He actually has 250 more rounds. We'll go to the science lab, we'll do chassis upgrades, and then we'll go from there. So we have the Huntsman, the Linebacker, and the Shadowcats. That's what's deployed right now. So for the Huntsman, they probably need to be able to actually keep up with the rest of the star. So top speed for them. Do we have the Linebacker? We need, honestly, probably more top speed. Yeah, probably more top speed as well. And then the Shadowcat is already pretty zippy. Let's give them... I'm going to give them turning speed, because then they can get in close and then keep up with all of the turning engagements and maybe a little bit of a reverse speed, yeah? Thank you, Amiel. Thank you very much. High five. Happy Saturday. All right, so I think that's probably enough right now. As far as our research goes, well, we can actually upgrade our science lab, right? Salvage ops, we have quite a lot coming in, so I think we're fine with that because we're just dumping a lot into the structure damage reduction. Let's get as many scientists as we can. That's going to get us 3 more scientists, and now we have almost 1,000 research points per cycle, so that's huge. That's huge for us. And then last but not least, we've got the actual pilot skills themselves. 2659, we can max out our damage increase outside of 550 meters. We have our missile spread, heat management. We have ballistic cooldown and evasion. Let's do more damage so we don't have to think about sniper ever again, plus 25% damage outside of that 550 meters. For Wallister, he's doing his active probe thing with missiles. So let's get reduce incoming damage from enemy fire over 550 meters. Decrease cooldown time to fire missiles. Let's do that. He really needs to keep those things coming, right? We've got 1300. He has nothing else there. We've got Liston. He's our artillery specialist. Honestly, is there anything that's going to keep him alive longer? Maybe we should just save up for evasion at this point, because this guy gets blasted quite a lot. You know what I mean? He can also get more mech experience, but I feel like just doubling up 2 people on a Shadowcat is already going to get a lot of experience. So maybe I'll save for evasion just so that he can try to survive a little bit longer. For our Huntsman with Runic, he needs to kill and then move, kill and then move. So 1932, he can afford Backstabber. He can afford more handling. Honestly, it's strange enough, but the Huntsman at 50 tons is so much slower than the mechs that we're driving right now. I almost feel like he needs help keeping up with the target so that he can actually dish out the hurt. So we'll go ahead and give that to him. And then last but not least, we've got Gronigal. Honestly, 200 meters or closer. Let's just do the turning speed for now, max that out, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. But next we'll probably be doing Bulwark, because I don't know if he's going to get that close, but we'll have to see. Okay, perfect. We'll head out to the facilities, just double check. We're in our heavy mech for the first time. We've got 2 ER larges, 2 ER smalls, and I think, oh, and 2 medium pulse lasers. Okay. What are the weapon groups? ER larges on 1, pulse lasers on 2, and then ER small as well. And then we've got the melee. Let's just bump that back. And then I suppose for the pulses, for the ER larges, I think I'm going to cycle fire, chain fire the ER larges just so we can control the heat a little better. And here we go. Let's do it. What do we got? Golden Kashik to observe the blockade of Skupo. The Golden Kashik have advanced up the field to help coordinate the encircling of Skupo. Alpha Galaxy reports spotting the 9th Army before they withdrew further into the city. On the Ilkhan orders, they have halted their pursuit. Sakan Garth Radic reports Beta and Delta Galaxies are in position. No contact with the comm guards reported. Extermination, securing Skupo. Oh boy, we're closing the noose, aren't we? Help pound the remaining comm guard defenders into submission and force Vogt to withdraw his forces. Enable Clan Wolf to capture their first objective of the campaign. My god, it's been a long time to get to this point, yeah? Chain set the large. Already done, Pirate. Already done.
What is the state of Axstar?
They will need to fall back for now and undergo repairs. But their performance is to be commended. Their actions saved many lives.
Phelan has served his adopted home well today. Makes you almost forget he was once a spheroid.
I would hope. I helped train him in his youth when he was a ward of the Dragoons.
It shows.
Back to the matter at hand. Our encirclement of Skupo is complete. But as of now, the comm guards have yet to withdraw from the city. Our Nagas have been periodically bombarding their position, pushing them to withdraw.
Yes.
Well, judging by their lack of movement, they are refusing to fall back.
So what now, then?
Stand fast, and leave the rest of the clan to shell them to either coax them into leaving or send them to the next life.
What if they lash out? They are caged animals.
That is why we hold fast. We have given them an out by leaving the eastern flank open for them to withdraw to, and the artillery is pressuring them to make a decision soon. But as to what they actually do, well, sadly the ball is in their court. We simply need to be in a position to appropriately respond to whatever they do.
Understood.
I was gonna ask myself the question, it's like, how are they gonna get out? We're trying to pressure them into a decision, but it seems like Kerensky or the Black Widow answered that they left the hole to the east where the enemy can escape. I thought maybe they had ships or something like that, but we definitely shoot those out of the sky. So here we go. We're going to be in the linebacker for the first time. We've got another huntsman added to the team, and we're heading on in. The tonnage cap for this is 310 tons, and we have 255, so we're classified as significantly undertonned. Oh, there's like a crate right next to us right now.
Anything on scopes?
No, boss. Just enjoying the fireworks.
Oh, that's an ammo crate. Crap.
Damn shame. Fought our
Oh,
way
well.
all the way up from the plains just to have the Desgra artillery finish the comm guards off. We still have Burzo ahead of us. Take the easy win here. Save our strength for the war ahead. There is logic in that plan. More like cowardice.
Thank you,
The other
pirate.
clans would never stoop this low.
And that
Oh,
is
it's
likely why things
so
are not looking good
beautiful.
for them.
As you say.
Hold out against the comm guard onslaught.
Here they come.
Where from?
There are too many of them. We need to fall back and get some range on them.
Neg, you wanted to fight, Runic? You got it.
Not suggesting withdrawal, just a better tactical position.
Destroyed.
Nice.
We were ordered to hold this position. That is what you will do.
Target destroyed.
All right, behind us.
More comm guards are about to jump down our throat.
New hostile detected. Commander.
Chalked up another freebird.
Destroyed. New target.
Sent that mix
Nice.
to the dirt.
Reverse.
New hostile detected.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
New target.
They have a Centurion and a Phoenix Hawk. On Centurion.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it. Breaker 1. That Desgra scum is not getting back up. Way to score one for
Nice.
Breaker Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Man, Alpha Strike is so good.
New target destroyed. Target
Wait.
destroyed.
What is that?
Target destroyed.
Where? You mean the flyers?
What the hell?
Oh,
Everyone
what?
take cover. Widow 1,
New hostile
we are
detected.
taking counter-artillery fire from enemy positions. Advise,
New target.
take cover and
On
hold
Dragon?
position, Breaker Star. We need that front secured.
Looks like you get that fight you wanted, Runic. Hardly a fight. Store Captain, active naval craft in the field.
Naval craft. Ulrich, you know about this?
Destroyed.
A handful of naval vessels were called out in Folt's Bachal. But up until now, I figured they were exclusively there to defend naval supply lines.
Just our luck, I guess. I just scanned it. ID tags it as the RRS Algier.
Behind us, you mean?
Eldure translates to fire. Fitting. Striking it and trying to make it live up to the designation.
Happily, Ilkhan. Breaker, the 9th Army are all bearing down on you. We do not have time for this.
Okay.
Prioritize your exfiltration.
More contacts! This is turning into a bloody gauntlet.
Target destroyed.
All right. Destroy the artillery gun on the RRSL door. Oh, it's a Royal Highlander. Oh my god. Oh, I just am getting hit. Oh my god. Handle the Royal Highlander. I hate to say it.
These turrets are mine. Smash that target into a bloody ball.
Orbital laser. Oh my god. It's a battleship. Okay, okay. You know what? Oh boy. Here, let's try to... Oh my god. Try to take care of... First, I need to find something with cover. Let's take care of the indirect fire first. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, get rid of the smaller ones. Okay, that's another. And we've got this one. All right, good, clear.
Looks like we weathered that storm.
On drone.
More or less, Star Captain.
There's a bunch of mechs behind us right now.
Let me guess. Heading right for us. We have a winner.
Lucky us.
Ulrich needs the line to hold, so that is what you will do, understood? Aft Konkurinski. Good girl.
All right, Banshee. Wow, it has chem lasers. That's awesome.
We just sunk the Algier.
Destroyed.
Impressive work, Breakers.
Impressive indeed. Folks moved to mask assets just blew up in his face.
Target destroyed.
We'll blast
Catapult.
those targets off the field.
I gotta say, the linebacker's pretty good.
Need an angle for a clean shot.
It's not overheating too crazily.
We cleared our zone, 101. You're not clear yet. Aerospace fighters are making an attack run on your position. Watch the skies.
Star Captain, this position is no longer defendable. We need to fall back.
Oh, there we go.
Rudik is right, Star Captain. We are no good to the clan dead.
Damn it all!
They're probably gonna come back around.
101, position overrun. We need a rally point. Understood, Breaker Star. Transmitting rally point now.
They're coming back. Oh my god, they are fast.
Rudik, I swear to the Great Father, never question my authority in the field again.
It is within my right when you do not live up to your command. Even I know when holding a position is no longer tenable.
The order was to hold that position.
Af, but not at all costs. I want an honorable death, not a foolish one. If you do not understand the difference, you should not be the one leading us.
Your objection is noted. We will finish this later. But for now, you will follow orders.
They're very hard to track.
Star Captain.
Oh my gosh.
No contacts on our rally point.
Widow 1,
My
rally point is
rotation
hot.
is not
What is the sit rep?
the best.
Breaker Star,
Okay,
this is
got
zone
one.
actual. The 9th Army is on the move, and are not using the escape route we left open to them.
Locus. Target.
They are choosing to break through your position.
Oh, okay.
Great. Sending you updated waypoints as we get them. You will need to fight your way back to us.
Target.
Understood, Ilkon.
Be advised, Breaker. The path to Rally Point Zeta is laid with mines.
If they're going laterally, then
Of course they are. No time to go around. Use your scanners and make your way through the field.
yes, he is. He is pirate.
New target.
Well, let's keep pushing towards the objective. And if they come back around, which they probably will, we'll move from there. There's one more Shiloh, right? Where's it coming from? Oh, up a front. Thank you, Agash.
I just dropped that mech. Beat that breaker 4.
200 meters.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Target destroyed.
That's 1,
Scanning complete.
2,
Incoming missile.
3,
Scanning complete.
4,
Scanning complete.
5, 6. I think there's 8.
Incoming missile. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
And there we go.
Mode engaged. Scan mode.
Okay, hang tight.
Disengaged.
Thank you, bunnies.
Scan salvage.
On Highlander.
Is maneuvering for a shot.
Target. New hostile detected. Zeus.
Target is locked.
On Archer.
Send those freebirds back in.
Missile.
I didn't realize that counted as the outside of the operation. It's a glorious Highlander. Oh, God. I hate killing this thing.
That mech is a wreckage site.
Oh, Highlander burial on the Highlander. Oh, I landed. Oh my God, we landed. Okay. Take that. Who's the bunny now? Who's the bunny now? My God. I don't know if that was the smartest thing in the world, but it didn't seem to do that much. Oh my. All right, let's sit in the water maybe if we're lucky. Here, let's cool off.
Disengaged. Target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I don't know what's going on in the water. It seems like there's jumping fish or something. Scan for proximity mines and disable them. Okay, fair enough. 7 out of 13. I thought I got them, but I'm guessing they're back here. Is that right?
Fuel low.
Oh, well, let's... Let's push forward, yeah. They're in the next area.
Disengaged.
Widow 1, pathway cleared.
Target
Where are we heading?
destroyed.
Sending next waypoint now. Get a move on it.
It says we have 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Scan mode engaged.
More contacts.
Looks like they just ran over the mine there. Primary fighter-weighted extraction zone. You have 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time.
Scanning complete.
Try to get the optional.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
And one more. Perfect.
Neutralize the active mines.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Target. Target destroyed.
These free berths just keep coming.
That will happen when they throw a whole army at you.
Enforcer.
All right, so who's the closest? So we have 45 seconds. Are we gonna lose then?
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
I don't see a primary target now. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Are we gonna lose?
New hostile detected. Catapult.
Did we make it? Oh, it just disappeared. Okay. Maybe this is the extraction zone. We just have to clear them all out then. Fair enough.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot. This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Right torso.
Hurry up, Wolves. More fighters inbound.
When they say fighters, I'm assuming they mean the Shiloons.
New hostile detected. Mauler.
So they have a UAC-5 LRM-10 Mauler. They've got a Marauder. They've got an Atlas. I don't have much durability left.
New hostile detected.
Here, go for the Mauler.
The target in sight. Time to
You
gut
should be a
this
little more
fish.
fragile, I think, yeah? There he is.
Ah, ejecting out!
Who was that? Runic? Oh, Runic.
Target destroyed.
He's our berserker guy in the Huntsman. All right, well,
Target's locked.
on Marauder.
Trying to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
On his right torso. I'm glad they're not looking right at me, because this would be very difficult. I'm gonna choose the Atlas.
Locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it. Breaker 1. System's going haywire. Clearing out.
Oh my god.
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard
So we
and
lost
fast.
Runic and Gronigal.
Target destroyed. New target.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot.
Target
Stand by.
destroyed. Target
Widow 1,
destroyed.
approaching exfil location.
Oh boy.
I see you, Breaker.
Shoot him in the
Good work.
crotch.
We got you from here. 9th Army, they still coming?
No, they have turned east. They attacked your position to delay our pursuit. Savvy of them.
Get back to the fob and get some R&R, Breakers. You deserve it.
Wow. Okay, so both of our huntsmen's are offline. Our linebacker survived. But, oh boy, these are the guys that tend to get in kind of close, right? Scupo is ours, but we've still got plenty of work to do. Prepare for a drive to Berzo. So my guess is they got really, really close because they got a ton of medium pulse lasers, and they're just, you know, not set up for that. So we'll have to tend to that sooner rather than later, yeah? So we're going to hit level 10. There it is. We get more Kerenskis, very much needed to get those heavier mechs. We get another for a level up, which is awesome. And we are actually getting a good amount of merits as well. So right now, oh my gosh, yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Rana, I've commanded the quartermaster to earmark a Naga mech for your star. While I know such assignments are not seen as glamorous or honorable to the rank and file clan warriors, frankly, I don't give a about what is honorable or not. The Ilkhan demands we use every tool at our disposal to take Berzo, and I intend to. Mechwarrior Liston should be very familiar with this design. Before the formation of my Wolf Spiders, Mechwarrior Liston was a standout member of the mostly freeborn Epsilon Galaxy, as is typical of his postings. He does have experience in the use of long-range artillery configurations like the Naga. Pick it up in the market when you get a chance. Yes, yes we shall. Yes we shall. And the great thing about that is we're probably going to be able to buy it with merits, right? So that's going to be awesome. Merchant Cast. Star Captain, the Merchant Cast is new stock of the following mechs in the market. The Shadowhawk 2C2, and the Summoner at 70 tons. That's pretty awesome. So let's go ahead and check them out. So to the facilities, to the marketplace. This Huntsman is unable to recover all of its armor in time. And in the mix, we have the Summoner. Oh, the Naga, we have to buy it outright. Gosh darn it. You know what? Let's... Well, I mean, since we can get this, quote-unquote, for free, we might as well pick it up for 350 merits. And then we'll head over and grab La Naga. My god. And I think the linebacker is still 3.8, right? Okay, perfect. Well, let's start with that, and then we'll figure out where to go. So the Shadowcat, probably don't need that anymore. We can get the Naga in place. And here she is in all of her glory. I have never seen one up close like this. That is so cool. So what do we have with a camo pattern, right? Can we make it... Oh my god. It's more fun than it should be allowed. I like the sound of that. Now, we've unlocked a bunch of camo patterns as well. God, the default in all black would be awesome. Ghost Bear, Silver Root, Keshik, Invasion, Mountain Lion, Polygon, Raider. Raider looks pretty cool. Razzle, yes. Sherman, Smoke Jaguar, Tiger, Urban Block, Wolf Delta Galaxy. This is one that we unlocked. That looks really cool. Wolf Gamma Galaxy. Oh my god. Wow. That is quite a look. That is quite a look, my goodness. And Woodland, which is pretty epic as well. I was just curious what we could outfit it with, but we're going to stick with the 13th Wolf Guard. And the weapon groups are Shoot, Giant, Arrow 4, Shoot, another Arrow 4, ER Smalls. Okay, that seems like a good setup there. Seems like a great setup. I like that one. We might have to hop on over and check this out. You know what I mean? That'd be great. We also have the Summoner. We have the Linebacker. I feel like the Linebacker I should probably give to Chronicle just so that he can actually, you know, not die. And he needs to be super close anyway. We'll get the Summoner. We'll grab that for now. And now we're sitting at 310, which is the recommended tonnage on the last mission that we were in. What loadouts do we have? We come with 500 experience already, so we can actually unlock any pod, Omnipod setup that we want. So we have an ERPBC, an LBX AC-10, and a standard Clan LRM-15. We have Large Pulse Gauss Rifle SRM-6. We have the LRM-40, SRM-8, NARC, and AMS. So it's an LRM boat. Very interesting, but with only 4 tons of LRM ammunition. Oh, one of the pilots is an Affinity. I think if we go assign pilot, we can find out, right? So we have Warhawk. This is Executioner. This is Hellbringer. This is the Mad Cat. And this is the Mad Dog. I mean, you can probably assign it to somebody with an affinity. So, I mean, that's always helpful. We're currently the only one with a heavy mech affinity at the moment. But, you know, it's all good. Let's see. So we took a look at this one with all of the LRMs. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We've got an ER large, small, a UAC. Oh, a UAC 20? Okay, that's an interesting choice. Bunch of jump jets and a Streak SRM-6. We've got the double ER large, double ER medium, 2 machine guns, a giant targeting computer, and 2 AMS systems. Very, very nice. We have an LBX AC-10, ER PPC, ER small, Streak SRM-6. We have the ER medium, UAC 10, UAC 5, ER medium, and an AMS. And then last but not least, the... Oh my goodness, yes. You know what? Tell you what. Tell you what. A tag, an Arrow 4 with 3 tons of ammunition, and an LBX AC-2. We could... Interesting. So wait, how much armor does this have? This is 53, 44, 54. If we compare the two, right? So armor 386, armor 296. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the Naga for this one. We'll get him the other one like this. This is probably not optimal, but do I... Oh, did I? There we go. Do I care? No, not so much. Maybe we'll have to redo this, but it's going to be fun. I don't know if I want an LBX AC-2, though. So I'm going to nab that one. Let's go ahead and edit the preset. We'll drop off the ammo. We'll drop off the LBX AC-2. We can have the tag, which I don't know if I want on our Arrow 4 guy. Is he, like, tagging for himself? So I might just give him I don't know, like a large laser, something that keeps him, he'll want to stay far away, right? If we did an ERPPC, he still has 1.5 tons to basically, like, maybe I'll move the armor out of the tummy. We'll go like that. And then my guess is he may want to have an active probe, and that leaves him with 0.5 ton for, like, more armor or something like that. We've got 53 on this torso, and then we've got maybe like a quarter. That puts him at 50.8 here, so it's a little more balanced. And the left side is basically a shield arm, so I'm going to go in and give him another quarter on the ERPPC side. So he's got 52.6. Oh my god, he's got more armor in the arm. Tell you what, let's just put 0.5 ton right here on the right torso to balance that out. So he's got an active probe at least, and then he'll have a 0.5 ton armor. Now it's 57, 53, and that's going to help him out. Okay, perfect. So he's going to come in like this and hope for the best. Let's go ahead and save this as boom. Excellent, excellent. So he's got a clan ERPPC. He has 3 tons of Arrow 4 ammunition on a single Arrow 4, and then we've added more armor and an active probe. So hopefully he's going to be able to engage more reliably from a distance. Now, as far as the actual Naga goes, it has 3 ER smalls, 6 tons of Arrow 4 ammunition. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. But we have very little armor. Very, very little armor. Do I want to be this close? Like, maybe if I pull... I know this sounds silly, but if I pull the ER smalls... Oh, we can get a Naga 2? Interesting. Hang on. So, but the Naga 2s, they don't have any artillery slots, do they? Wow, they literally have Naga 2 unlocks. See, that rubs me the wrong way. I feel like you really... I suppose you can unlock this, and since it's an Omnipod, you can replace the torsos themselves, but not replace the arms of the prime variant for the standard Naga and still retain the artillery missile hard points. That's... Okay. I'm not going to be so offended at this setup then. I guess I'm probably not going to worry about the extended range with the active probe. I need a full ton in order to get it back, and we have so little armor right now. So let's just keep it like this. So just to recap, we've got Arrow 4, ER smalls. That seems pretty simple. And for the summoner, he can punch somebody. He's got Arrow 4, and he's got an ERPPC. We'll go, in case we have to take it over, 1 and 2, like that. Perfect. I dropped the 3 smalls, 1 ton of ammo for 2 mediums and 0.5 ton ammo. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I like that suggestion. That's not bad. I like that. I like that. I will copy you. I will copy you. All right, here we go. So we'll go ER mediums, because we do have extended energy specialities and stuff like that. And oh, see, we have 0.5 ton of ammo. Oh, you mean like turn one of these into a 0.5 ton of ammo? Gotcha. Okay, we can try it. We can try it. Arrow 4, 0.5 ton ammunition. So we got a little less, but we'll have to see how this goes. So, Naga mod. And here it is. Confirm. And let's do it. Is that good? I know we got busted with Huntsman here, but I think it's just because of the medium pulse lasers. Hopefully what's going to happen is because we've got more firepower coming in at range, you know, these guys are going to survive a little bit longer. We have more missiles here anyway, so that's good. So let's go to the science lab. Let's go in and upgrade some chassis. The Huntsman has a little bit more to play with here. So we're going to go with turn speed. Get that upgraded as much as we can. And then we will go with maybe reverse speed. There we go. And then we've got our linebacker, 455 mech experience. We can probably unlock more Omnipod points and stuff like that, but I think we'll just go with acceleration and deceleration. The Naga doesn't have anything. The Shadowcat is employed right now, so let's just make it as fast as possible, because after all, when it comes to the person who's driving it, he gets bonuses to his evasion and his defenses when he's moving faster. And then we can have... Ooh, wow, this is a little bit on the slower side. And let's... I guess he won't need turn speed as much if he's on the slower side. So I'm just going to let him sit on this, and then we'll come back to it. Very nice. As far as research goes, we do have some merits left. We could also keep upgrading our repairs, but at this point, we've kind of been able to stay ahead of it. and we have 975. We have enough so that we'll actually get the structure damage reduction 3 on the very next mission completion. So I could keep getting more scientists. That's probably going to be the biggest force multiplier here. We'll get a couple more. And now we have 1,125 research points per cycle. So that's awesome. All right, let's go and back it on up. Everything's looking good. And to the next one, we have 310 tons to drop with now. Ilkan Ulrich Kerensky commends Khan Natasha Kerensky for successfully taking Skupo. From here, Task Force Tundra will take point in attacking Birzo. Task Force Guardian ordered to establish a logistics center in occupied Skupo. This should ensure ample supply for a push into Birzo. Task Force Widow steps back into a supporting role. Task Force Tundra forges ahead to take point on assaulting the major freeway interchange. Watch reports the Comm Guard's 10th Army is on the move across the scenic highway, and the 10th Army rushing to regroup with a retreating 9th. So here's the 9th. The 10th, I'm assuming, is coming in from the east, and then we are in a supporting role. And right now it says assault surge to the scenic highway. Oh, well, that's where it's all going down, isn't it? Lead Breaker Star along the target river and knock out all of the countermeasures that Comstar has outfitted the area with. And
Before
confirm.
we start, I want to congratulate all of you on taking Skupo. We now hold one of the 2 primary objectives of our campaign.
How does that stack us up against the other clans?
We are now tied with the Jade Falcons and the Ghost Bears in objectives held.
Oh, nice.
They had quite a head start on us. So I believe we are tracking better than any of the other clans.
We were like 5 days behind.
Now that we hold Skupo, I will stay behind and focus on turning it into our new frontline supply hub. Time to turn our attention to the city of Birzo, although traveling off-road is no longer a viable option for us. With the Smoke Jaguars, Nova Cats, and Steel Vipers all withdrawing from Tukayyid in defeat, Comstar will likely begin to funnel reinforcements into our combat theater.
So now we are fighting against the clock. Our fastest way to close in on Birzo is through this network of highways that cut through the Pozoristu Mountains.
While the scenic highway might be the most direct route, multiple other mountain roads must be accounted for as well.
Kind of funny that scenic is direct.
Thing they all have in common: this interstate highway junction just outside of Skupo. While the 9th Army has withdrawn from Skupo, they are still attempting to fortify and control this interchange.
They must know whoever holds the interchange will control the most direct logistic routes across the mountains.
Yes, which is why it is important for us to quickly secure both the highways and the interchange if we are to quickly move on Birzo. Sakan Radek, Task Force Tundra will now take point on our push into Birzo. You will be the tip of the spear of this operation.
It will be our honor, Ilkan.
Khan Kerensky, I am designating Task Force Widow to support Tundra as they lead the push into Birzo.
We will give you all the help you need, Sakan Radek.
Elements of the 10th Army have joined with the remnants of the 9th to bottleneck the interchange.
No doubt to set up a firing line against us.
Give them too much time and they will fortify their position. Or worse, look to destroy infrastructure to prevent us from using it against them.
Natasha is correct. While we have been cautious up to this point, you said it best, Garth. Time is against us.
What is our first move, Sakan Radek?
I want you to lead your wolf spiders to the scenic highway. You will insert at the edge of the forest here and follow the river. I will lead elements of Beta and Delta to another target highway.
I have no objections to that.
They will likely dig in a strong ground defense bolstered by these experimental ground turrets here.
So, now we know which targets to focus on.
The turrets appear to be protected by special blast plates. A frontal assault is unlikely to destroy them. You may need to locate a nearby terminal to disable them.
Sounds like a plan.
Good hunting, you two. I will anxiously await your victory.
I
will not fail you, Ilkan.
Actually really like the focus on logistics. So typically it's like, we're going to take this town and we zoom on forward, we're going to attack the town, there's the assault. But I really like the fact that they're so focused on this is the most direct way to support the attack on Birzo, and we need to control the interchange. Comstar's gathered there, they want to control the interchange, and they're actually, you know, creating their own version of like a mini Maginot line here, and now we got to take that out. It's super cool. Yeah, I thought we was clanners. I know, seriously, but we're Clan Wolf, and we don't follow for the same things, I guess. So let's do it. 310 tons and incoming. We've got 3 Arrow 4s on the field, bunch of lasers, some LRM 30 Artemis 4, and a bunch of medium pulses. Oh my god, the Naga. There we go. My dream is a reality.
Task Force Tundra, Task Force Widow. Everyone has their assigned paths and targets.
Yes.
All right, Wolves. Everyone
Yes.
is in place and ready to move.
Now we're talking.
Breaker Star, get ready to advance to the terminal when I give you the go-ahead.
Yeah, attack that. Don't worry, I'm not going to waste my ammo on that.
Everyone else on the ground. We'll give Breaker Star some cover.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got?
All right, those guns won't disable themselves. Let's go.
It looks like a BTA that will be named. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get those. Excellent, excellent. Good job, guys. Wow, nice, nice.
Scratched off a Surat for Breaker Star.
LRM5, go for it. Go for it.
Spiders, kick it into gear.
Yep, there it is. Excellent.
Blocking our path, looking to get up close and personal.
More turrets up here. Aha! There we go. There's a javelin. Lock. Loose. Oh my god, eat this javelin. That's awesome. He didn't even hit the ground yet. He did not hit the ground. My god. Wow, that is... Maybe I didn't need to send both of the tubes. You know, that's fine. All right, Panther. We've got him in our sights. We got him in our sights. Loose. There it is. Have this. I am immortal. I have... No, he's not. Wow. Oh, look, a Jaegermech.
Maneuvering for a shot.
He's trying to shoot at us. Not cool. Loose. There it is. Ding. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, he really did not enjoy that one. I'll just be conservative. Send only one. How about that? We'll send one of these. Excellent. There we go. Have this. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, next. Catapult. Focus on him, please. Loose. There they... Ding, ding, guy. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. Ding, ding. Here, have just one. We're only going to send one. This is supposed to... I don't know. This is great. So far, this seems to be working rather well. I like this. Oh, they're shooting at people. Oh, look. There's a guy in the distance. Loose.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Ding. There we go. Wonderful. I wonder what it's going to be like once you land, or you know what I mean? Eat that. Yep, there it is. There it is. Have a little more. One for you. We'll save one for your buddy. How about that? There it is. And for you. There we go. Perfect. AMS doesn't work on it. I'd imagine AMS works. At least in BTAU they do, right? Here, we'll send one at a time. We're trying to be conservative with our ammunition. Here, have another one. There we go. Have a little another. Oh, see, apparently I've been looking at the wrong place. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go, guys.
Roger that. Forming on you.
This is a good mech. I like this. AMS does work, but Arrow's harder to hit and has more missile HP. Very true. Very true. Okay. Looks like things are rather good for in the hood out here. Oh, look. They've got the rip-roaring rapids. Let's go, guys. Lead the way with the artillery mech. This is a good mech. I think we started with like 72 or 74, right? I don't think it's harder to hit. I think it's just it has more HP. So they have to burn through all the HP in order to take it down, yeah. Oh, there's a bad guy. Can we take an Igor with that? Yeah, yes, we can. Okay, shoot that guy. Ooh, boy. I don't think I can... Oh, boy, that's a problem. Here, have some mediums. Have some mediums. We need distance. Wow, that comes down a lot faster when they're super close. Spider. I think they might have hit the overpass. Here, you can have one. Yeah, this is like the one downside here. Can someone get rid of the Igor, please? Wow, the flamer is not so great now, is it?
Just crushed another target, breakers.
Okay, give us a second here. Yeah, I probably should send my team forward first. I like how the summoner is actually carrying an arrow 4 as well. Hey, happy Saturday, Fishhawk. High five. There it is. Hey, Saber. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently testing out the Naga. Ding. Oh, I see. I'm hitting way on top of the overpass there. Here, we'll have to send. I kind of sent both, but there it is. There it is. Wonderful. You're trying to tell the bunny man to stagger? Excellent. Okay, beautiful.
Breaker 1. We're engaged with our forces
Let's go.
around the grid, but we can't do anything against the forces guarding the kill switch.
Poor Wallister.
We are going to change that.
We need to repair.
I thought the reinforcements would give us more trouble.
What is chain fire? Yes.
The other clans to shreds. What did you expect? That these snakes would become worthy fighters overnight? They are dull blades. And they are not piloting better mechs.
All right, how are we doing on the edges of the map? It looks like we've got a pretty wide berth out here. It's good for the arrows. Aha. Oh, those look like repair bays. Check that out.
Confirmed. Going to light that freeborn up.
Target destroyed.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are. Another glorious kill on my record.
Target.
We're in range of the terminal. I will find the kill switch.
Target destroyed.
We have freebirds defending it.
Give them hell. We need to keep reminding them they are battling wolves.
Oh man,
now.
I've taken so much damage. Something just hit me, didn't it? Was that friendly fire?
New hostile detected. Awaken.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
Oh, see, I broke the lock.
Target.
Let's not break the lock. Don't break the lock. There it is. There it is.
Strawbog. Going to need to gut it out without one of my components.
Don't break the lock. There it is.
Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected.
We'll bring those turrets to their knees.
Free bird.
Destroyed.
We can Leonard Skinner that guy.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Oh gosh darn it. Hey gosh. I understand that,
Target.
you know, it's not optimal, but if you could just let me have some fun, that'd be awesome. I get that,
I see more
but thank you. Thank you for your tip, yeah?
Detected. Hunchback.
Jaeger mech.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Loose. Loose. There's your stagger.
Target destroyed. New target.
What on one?
Destroyed.
I have access to the kill switch.
Scan.
Do your thing, Breaker 1. These guys are doing a number on us.
I really need some repairs here, so we're heading on up there. I think they look like repair bays, but I don't know for sure.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan
It really does.
I just hit the kill switch. Copy that. The guns have lost their juice.
Nice.
Scan mode.
Okay,
Fighters, keep advancing
I really
up the
need this
highway.
badly.
We do not stop for anything.
Copy that.
System.
Perfect. I know Wallister needs it more, but let's be real.
Repairs complete.
Okay, hang tight. Armor repair, ammo resupply. We have a little bit more here, so I'm actually gonna at least get Wallister back up. So Wallister, assign repairs, and then we'll get Liston, who's in the summoner, and we're gonna get repairs. There we go, on the way. No, that I know you're usually right. I think no worries. I don't think you mean bad. Usually you are right about these things, so please don't take that as me not thinking that you are or not. Yeah, I like to send a lot of boom, and even if it's not ideal, sometimes it's funny to see them kind of like hit at the same time, and then sometimes I saw them fly. So there was a spider I hit on both sides, and he sort of like flopped over and ragdolled, and it was kind of awesome. So that's kind of a different kind of damage to me. It's like emotional damage as well, right? We like to also dish out emotional damage. Okay, guys, here we go. It's all good though. Thank you so much.
Move order confirmed. We need to reposition.
Yeah, that's right, Tank. We got this baby. Hegosh has been helping us out, yeah. I know, seriously, they kind of flop over. It's amazing. And it's really great when they're jumping straight into the air and then they land, but they don't have control of their mech anymore because they're dead. And so they sort of flop down like a limp noodle and then bounce off something. Next arrow missile will be full of slippers for prime emotional damage. Yep, that's right. That is a great skit, by the way. Emotional damage. Just smack them with all the chinelas and everything like that. It'll never stop, yeah. All right, what do we got out here? 1200 down below. Well, we have the high ground. We're totally gonna win. It's totally fine. But I'll try to remember to stagger, but I'm not gonna promise because sometimes Alpha Strike it just overcomes me. I can't stop. The Chunkla, yes. Smack them all. We should throw in a belt too while we're at it, right? We'll wrap the arrow 4 in a braided belt or something. All right, off we go. It's like they know we've got arrow 4s and they don't want to engage us at like 2,000 meters. Oh, do I have to go there first? Friendly turrets, nice.
Copy that, Widow 1. Breaker is following suit.
Contact. Like this guy. Loose one of you. Loose one of you. There it is.
Even if our current leadership seems intent,
that guy's dead.
Shots at us as possible.
One goes to you. Excellent. Hit the Jenner there. Yep, that guy's dead. Okay, wonderful. Wolverine. There it is. We're trying for the optimal damage here. Did I hit that tree? Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, well I hit the mech as well. Excellent. On the Thunderbolt. The closer we are, the faster it comes down, yeah? I think it's awesome. They did such a good job of communicating just like how hectic and frantic everything is at the same time just how efficient and highly trained the clanners are from Clan Wolf. The Wolf Pack is insane. The intensity of the missions are short but fast. They just did such a good job. And it really is a slog at the same time without being unfun. Slogs can sometimes be, well, slogs, so... Here, have... Okay, there we go. Got some fast movers coming in, right? Warhammer. That guy's probably an easier one for us to ding. Here, he's gonna get the honor of both of them at the same time. Excellent. Next.
Blast those targets off the field.
So that was an Alpha Strike, so this is not as damaging, but my god, he might ragdoll, you never know. Nice! There it is. That's what we're talking about. Okay, that's a different kind of joy. And emotional damage all at the same time. Wonderful. Oh my god. It's like he was walking along carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders until the arrow force that broke the camel's back landed on both of his shoulders at the same time. Oh, we lost 2 of our pals. Oh, gosh darn it. I was too focused on smacking arrow fours into people that next thing you know, we lose our teammates out here. It all came falling down. That's right. That's right. We are at the highway.
Wolves! Just received an alert from our eye in the sky. We have a pair of Sokals vectoring in.
Oh, man. Well, oh, boy.
Before we can take the rest of the highway.
Here. I mean, hopefully that'll hit something. Oh, my God. Not good. Not good. Trying to keep a lock, but... Oh, my gosh. This is not ideal.
You'll need to beat me to it.
Not ideal. And we're on top of a highway, so... Let's not fall off the overpass. Here. There is a minimum range as well, so... Oh, speaking of which... Oh, no, we're falling. Wow. Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. My legs are perfectly fine. It's just a defensive maneuver now that we're down here. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this is really not ideal.
These turrets are mine.
This is obviously not the right tool for the job, but it is a tool for the job. Loose one. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh my God. I might need to come back. No. We can still do it. It's not over yet. Not over yet. It's not over yet. It's still fine. Everything is still under control-ish. Obviously, shooting under the overpass, not great. I don't know if this is still going to land or not. Yeah, there's one. There's 2. I can't aim the medium lasers up. We're all fine. Yeah. Come on, lasers. Go higher. Yeah, artillery anti-air, huh? Come on. It's funny because the summoner is also an arrow 4 summoner, so... Well, I guess we were kind of tackling both of the rotors at the same time with the arrow 4, so there's that.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen, shifting.
So maybe the world's not over just yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. He's rather smart going different places to make this more difficult. Come on. There it is. Yeah, I can't get the lasers up that high. My gun elevation is like non-existent. They're in my torso, which kind of makes sense. They're not on the arms.
The sky is clear.
Nice. Oh my God. That was not ideal.
This is no time to show off, Star Captain.
Still plenty of highway to cover, X1. There is still time for you to keep pace. Okay, Spiders. I've marked rally point Alpha. I called in an area scan from above. See if we can spot any surprises comm stores laid for us before our next push. Widow 1. Heading there now.
Disengaged.
Scenic Highway New Pannonian Plains. Wow, okay, so as much as Arrow 4 is cool, you know, I can't really help out the team, and I think this is what happens. So welcome to the Rally Point Breaker 1. I'm just waiting on the eye in the sky to hit me with the area scans before we move out. Well, hopefully the eye in the sky hits you and not all of the enemy's weapons like they did here. Let's go ahead and claim, and let's see if we can keep up with repairs. We can! Wow, very impressive. I did not expect that. So I'm actually going to take the Naga. I'm going to give it over to Liston because he's our artillery specialist. As far as what I'm going to use, I feel like maybe I should be controlling this multi-medium pulse laser monster out this way. For the summoner, definitely need something a little bit different for Runic. Yeah, perhaps. So let's go ahead. Maybe we can give Runic the linebacker. And we can probably afford almost at 3.8 million right now. So if we sell off some things, we can actually afford another or a second linebacker out here, yeah? Hey, Mac, thank you so much for the resub for 59 months. High five and happy Saturday, buddy. Good to see ya. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to raise the tonnage for our star here. So what mechs are available? We have another linebacker, another summoner. Honestly, I guess we can afford a Hunchy. What could we sell here? We've got Ice Ferrets, we've got Shadow Cats, Wallister's in a Shadow Cat. He probably needs a bit of an upgrade as well, my goodness. And then we've got our Shadowhawk 2C, which I haven't really gotten to use yet. Well, if anything, the Huntsman can be refit to be like an LRM thing. So we might be able to clear out some of the Shadow Cats perhaps, right? So let's get the Arrow 4 version of the Shadow Cat and we'll sell that because we don't need that anymore. And then as far as the Ice Ferrets go, I gotta say I really, really like the Ice Ferrets. But I think I'll just keep one right now. And that should give us enough to actually buy some things, yeah? So let's go in and get something a little more durable so that our people don't die. And we'll nab, I guess, the summoners at 4 mil. So let's see what we're working with first, and then we'll go from there. Also, we've got some milestones cleared for the Shadow Cat. Okay, which I'm not using right now, but that's great. I'll take it. I'll take it. And in the mech base. So what are we working with? We picked up another. We've got another Huntsman. We've got our linebacker, summoner, Naga. So really, this is like the weak point here. We need something that can shoot a lot of missiles. What about the Huntsman? Can he shoot a lot of missiles? We kind of have just one missile hard point per, right? Oh, no, this one has 4. This one's LRM 20, but you could put more LRMs in here, and that'll help out. And it looks like we have room to put a probe as well. This one is 3. He's got... this one. Look at this. Already comes with an LRM 35. And he's got a ballistic hardpoint and another missile hardpoint right here. And then the Prime variant has LRM 10, Artemis 4, and an SRM 6. I'm feeling like... between the two... This is the ballistic hardpoint on the arm. These have arm LRMs. I guess we have more energy hardpoints here, and we're probably not going to be able to fit all 4 hardpoints with things. So maybe I'll take this. I'm going to take the Charlie set out here because we don't have to use any of the experience. So let's go in and apply. So that Huntsman is now going to be set up for him. We'll swap that out. Can't afford the second one. No, we can't. I realized that afterwards. And then we'll edit the preset. So what can you have? If I drop the SRMs, then he can stay a little bit further away. We can drop the Flamer, drop the ER small, ER medium just for now. Not that we're not going to get, we're going to get rid of it entirely. And then we can probably, how much do we have left? We have 5 tons. We could switch this to LRM 30 Artemis 4 so it has the same output as he had already, but with better spread, right? So let's go ahead and clear these. We're going to select, and we're going to go with LRM 15 Artemis 4. And then this one is also going to be, but we need that extra slot, so we're going to bump the ammunition off. We can put, we'll deal with the ammunition later, actually. We can put another one in the arm, and that'll be LRM 30 Artemis 4. Then we can have the ammo here. All the weapons are like all over the place. UAC 5 ammunition. We only have 1 ton of this stuff, but honestly, that's probably fine. We need to clear the LRM ammunition. And I mean, we could really go hard into this if we cleared the ballistic hardpoint and get another one. Wow. We probably need a lot of ammo though, right? Okay, this is, yeah, this maybe could work. Maybe could work. I probably feel like he needs some kind of an active probe. So we'll get an active probe on there. We can probably get 6 tons of ammo. So let's get Artemis ammo. Artemis ammo. We'll spread this out a little bit. We'll get Artemis ammunition. That's 1, 2, 3. And then we need like 3 more tons. Maybe ER smalls and a tank. Yeah, we can definitely stick that on. I'm just looking at the armor as well. He only has 36 armor in the torso, so I'm kind of thinking of putting more armor, yeah. I think the problem with the ER smalls that the bunnies have told me is that if the presence of short-range weapons are on the mech, then you tend to have your AI move in to try to use them, and then they get hurt, right? So we've got 6 tons now. So we have 3 tons remaining for cooling. So we can probably stick in... I wonder if these are going to flex around these 2 points. Like, if I put a double heatsink here, is it going to move things around? Oh, well, they only take 2 slots anyway. And then I can kind of give half a ton of armor just to start, and then we'll see where we stand. So there's a half, and here's a half. So now they're sitting on 50 armor on the left and the right torso, 50 armor in the middle, 32 armor on the arms, and 48 armor on the legs. That's not horrible. That's not too bad. Almost kind of want to move the LRM Artemis ammunition into the torsos instead of in the arm. So I'm going to put 2 more tons here and then bump these out, and then I can get another LRM Artemis ammo here behind the 50 tons, and maybe we'll spread this out 1 each. Well, we've got ammo on the shield arm, we've got the active probe. Maybe we'll go like that. Let's go like this. The cooling isn't great, but it should... We'll see how it goes. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go LRMs, Artemis 4, and confirm. Worst comes to worst, we can always switch to standard LRMs instead of with Artemis 4, and then we can, you know, get more heat sinks or something like that. So that's for our boy, so Wallister, because Wallister has access to the active probe extension, and he's got the missile cooldown reduction. Our Naga on Liston. For ourselves, currently we've got the Huntsman. Runic has a linebacker, we have a summoner. We, in theory, could buy another linebacker. We wouldn't be using the Huntsman, but the linebacker was actually really, really good. I actually feel like I might prefer that over the summoner, so I think I'm going to get another linebacker. Let's go in and confirm, and I guess I'll drive that instead. So I'm going to take this linebacker. We're going to use this one. We're going to put this one in on Runic, because Runic's been dropping out really, really quickly. And if we take a look at what he does, I believe he gets kills and he moves to the next. He has cooldown boosts as long as he's attacking people, and he tries to attack people in the butt. Oh, he tries to attack people in the butt. Let's switch these around, because the summoner can definitely attack people in the butt. It's currently set up for artillery though, so that's probably not great. So as far as like backstabbing goes, you probably don't want to backstab with an arrow 4. Well, okay. If you're not the bunny league, you probably don't want to backstab someone with an arrow 4. But me, absolutely, absolutely. Sounds like a great idea. Definitely want, they all have the jump jets, that's great. We have UAC 10, UAC 5. I'm not a big fan of all the ammo stuff. ER-PPC are small, double ER large, double ER medium. And machine guns, that's not bad for the backstabbing, and a targeting computer and AMS. We've got a UAC 20, I mean, that's cool and fun. And then we've got all of the LRMs. That would have been a great one instead of the LRM setup that we had for Wallister as well. And then we've also got our large pulse. Speaking of which, on the Huntsman, no, Runic gets blasted too much. He really needs something a little more durable. So let's pick up this one right here. Double AMS, double machine gun, targeting computer, double ER large, double ER medium. That seems awesome. So we're going to unlock this. We're going to apply it. That seems more his style. It's got jump jets. It has a targeting computer. It's AMS to reduce the incoming missile damage. And then he's also going to be able to blast people in the butt. And that's our Runic, right? So that sounds great. For the linebacker, this is the standard setup here. He kind of, it seems like he's set up to get super, super close, which he's got ER-PPCs and stuff like that. We have 420 mech experience, so we can unlock more pods. That's probably a good idea. That's a lot of laser hardpoints. A UAC 5, a bunch of mediums, a large, a small, a flamer, kind of all flavors of the rainbow, right? And then on Delta, we've got all the Streetcaster M6s. Oh my god. And then here we have a UAC 10, Streetcaster M4, a lot of ER small. So he's going to get in super close already. I feel like... I guess the problem with this is he might run out of ammo, but do we really care? Whereas this, the machine guns him close, UAC 5, he can engage from range from the UAC 5 and the ER large. And then here, I mean, he's really going to get close with all these ER smalls. And as much as he's built for that, I don't know if I want him to. So I think as a good middle, maybe this is the way to go. We'll go in and unlock the Charlie variant right here. He's got these ER mediums, ER large. We can probably replace... Well, no, let's try it as is, because the Flamer might be helpful to us, right? So let's go in and unlock this guy. And we're going to go in and apply the Charlie set right here in stock configuration. So we've got the UAC5, we've got an ER large, 3 ER mediums, 1 Flamer, 1 ER small, and 2 machine guns. Why not? And that's for Gronigal, and he's our close range guy, right? So we got our Naga, we have our Huntsman with the LRM 45 Artemis 4. We have us in our energy beast that we tried earlier. We've got Runic with his double AMS, his 2 machine guns, 2 ER larges, 2 ER mediums, and jump jet so we can get to the rear arc. And then we've got our linebacker with a UAC5 double machine gun, 1 ER large, 3 ER medium, 1 ER small, and a Flamer. Because why not? Why not? Let's go over to the science lab. We're going to go ahead and do chassis upgrades. And let's see what we got. We do have a Huntsman on the field right now. Torso angle, torso movement, speed, reverse, speed, acceleration. Let's just make him a little more responsive. This is not the most responsive mech. With the linebacker, we have 120 experience left. I like to go backwards. I'm going to boost that. For the Naga, yes. Let's... I feel like turn speed is its bane. I was trying to rotate and I just couldn't. So we're just going to have him spin around. There it is. And then we've got the Summoner with 260 mech experience. Honestly, it can't even keep up with the rest of us when we're moving. So we're going to need to work on that over time. Excellent. They'll use the kitchen sink well. I sure hope so. Can't assume with derpy AI. Almost impossible not to backstab with an arrow, to be honest. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Take a look at the research. There it is. So we actually finally finished. That's right. The structure damage reduction number 3. So that is super cool. So we finally got that one. That took forever, but we actually have a decent amount of research points generated every turn now. So this is truly, truly great. We've got jump jet, heat cooling, heat capacity, ECM range. Honestly, we probably need to focus on our weapons right now, right? Like, do we have any boosts to arrow 4 damage output? Is that a... Is that a thing? Can we, like, increase arrow 4 damage output? And then can we make everyone use arrow 4s? Wow, they don't even... Okay. Seriously, they don't support that type of gameplay? How come we can't boost it any further? This is not good. It's by no means perfect, but you like the Summoner? Oh, heck yes. 70 tons as well, right? A little bit more durable, a little bit jumpy. Okay, well, in that case, we're using a lot of pulses. We haven't really buffed the pulses at all. The pulses do quite a lot. Pulse laser damage. Yes, please. Pulse laser damage. We're going to boost that. Fantastic. Pulse laser range. Actually, that would be very, very helpful. Damage and range. We've got the PPC on the field. We've got... Oh, and then all of our LRMs, we probably need help there too. LRM speed, LRM range. I mean, range is always helpful. Cooldown, shoot it more often. We'll just go straight damage. Straight damage here. And that's probably a good amount. Active research, there we go. So that's going to absorb 1125. We have 2450 research points queued. So at least it's going to absorb all of the research points that we have to allocate. Currently, we can upgrade the science lab even further. We can get more scientists. How many scientists can you have? Let's just do that. Let's try to chew through this as much as possible. 1350 after the next mission. There we go. So we're just maxing out our science lab. I haven't really taken that approach in the past, so that should be kind of cool. And last thing that we need to do is assign points to our pilots, right? A star of Aero 4 mechs would be scary. It would be interesting to see if they let us, right? You love Pulse? I'm like the Dark Universe Battle Duel. Oh my goodness, yes. That's quite the approach. Gronigal. Okay, so he's got 1870 experience. He's in the linebacker. He's already maxed out his mass missile cooldown and his handling. He doesn't have any ballistic on him. And he doesn't have enough points for Stonewall, so we're going to have to go with Bulwark. I mean, if he's within 200 meters, he's going to reduce that damage by another 16%. For Runic, he's getting blasted, but, you know, he's hoping to blast him in the butt. Berserker, that's if he gets a kill. I'm just never sure if he's going to get the kill, but I guess this boost is going to last for 10 seconds, but this is more about his weapons and his cooling, allowing him to kill even more. So I guess I'm just going to go for Backstabber, so any damage he does do from the rear is going to be great. Then we've got ourselves. So we already maxed out Sniper. We have all energy on this one. We did energy range. We just need to control our heat. for the most part, so let's go ahead and work on that. We're at rank 4 out of 5. And there's ballistic cooldown, but we don't have any ballistic weapons at the moment. Wallister, he can max out his Eagle Eye, get a 25% boost for his missile lock duration and active probe range. Missile cooldown is probably what he's going to need. Sentry, reduce incoming damage from enemy fire over 550 meters, or reduce incoming damage when he's traveling quickly. In the Huntsman, he's not traveling quickly, I'll tell you that. So, unless he's using Sprinter. So maybe we'll just work on his damage first. Although we could really extend the range. We have enough experience right now. I feel like maybe I should do this because otherwise I'm just going to keep burning his experience and then I won't have enough for this in the future. So there we go. He's maxed out here on Eagle Eye so we can shoot from farther away. Arrow 4 does a small AoE, can be point fired also. So if you manage a long peek at an enemy, you can drop missiles on him from 4.5 kilometers. Oh my god, yeah. It suits Timberwolf. That'd be awesome. Yeah, he does have an affinity for it. That would be awesome. And then we've got Liston. Last but not least, he's been... I guess we can boost his experience with a Naga, so we can just go ham on that thing. Or we can get even more salvage, artillery specialist, or we just decrease cooldown, increase tracking of artillery weapons. Flanker, heat management. Let's do artillery specialist, because we're hard leaning into it. We can give him an affinity. And we'll give him an affinity specifically for the Naga. So he gets the maximum benefit. So there we go. There he is. He's going to get a Naga specific boost. Because I don't think there's any other artillery mech after that, right? That's going to be great. As far as him, he's in a medium mech. Let's hold off on giving him any other affinities because he'll probably get heavier. For us, we've got a heavy mech affinity at least. So we get another 10% performance. For the summoner, he doesn't have a heavy mech affinity yet. So... let's do that. That's probably a little more universal. And then Gronigal, he doesn't have a heavy mech affinity. He can do heavy mech, and then we can specialize a little bit later. I'm not too sure where we're going to put him, right? That's great. So we'll get a little bit here. Can Bane fit artillery? It can't. Oh, gosh darn it. You can reset the affinity. Yes, that's correct. So we can reset affinity. It just costs you experience. But fortunately, there's the sim pod. So if you want to, you can actually go through and finish some of these and you'll get experience that you can apply and you can, you know, at least do more to your pilots than you normally could just playing through straight away. So not too shabby. We'll go in like this. We've got 330 tons available. I'm going to go to Mission Central and let us continue. Yeah. Major engagement outside of Scupo. Oh, this looks huge. Comm guards holding position attempting to maintain control of the interchange. The Il Khan has ordered a joint assault to push back the comm guards before any lasting damage can be done to the various roadways. Gotcha. And here, dousing Dreadfire, assault. Serve as an assault star for Sakan Radic and nullify a collection of powerful ground lasers located at highway platforms before they wipe out the wolves in the sector. Let's go.
We have confirmed there are no hostiles stalking the sky that are going to sneak up on us. At least for now. So it's time to get our asses in gear before things get spicy again.
I know you hate to go too long without a good fight.
We know a fight is always lurking around the corner down here.
Have we picked up any movement?
Not yet. A couple of flyers swooped around but got no hits. Phelan, I'm assigning Axstar to scout ahead. See if you can get the fish to bite. You know the drill. Look behind every tree, turn over every rock.
We will see what we can do.
I like how she sends Phelan to scout all the time.
Any threats standing in our way. Our goal is to push to these elevated platforms here at the top of the highway. Once we secure it, I'll contact Sakan Radic to find out Alpha's next move. If there are comm guards still defending this highway, they'll be looking up at us as we pass over their smoking carcasses.
Nice.
We do have a reputation to maintain.
Af, run right through them.
Rana, Breaker Star's shown a knack for zeroing in on priority targets. 4 experimental static turrets are giving Beta Galaxy fits. Sakan Radic has assigned them code designation Dreadfire. He's requesting assistance taking them out. Do you mind diverting to help his front?
Neg, we will see it done.
Good. Comm guards seem to have Beta's backs against the wall. Pull their asses out of the fire. And show them how the wolf spiders get things done.
Gladly.
All right, here we go. We're going to save Beta Galaxy. My goodness, let's do this. Double linebackers, 1 summoner, 1 Naga, and a huntsman. Sounds like a movie. Whenever you've got, like, I don't know, 3 assaults and a little lady, there it's like... Oh, are they going to break that sign? Totally going to break that sign, aren't they? It's up to us to break every sign along the way.
Widow, this is Axe 1.
Go ahead, Phelan.
The fish are biting.
So, the comm guards are coming.
There we go. Break the sign.
Invitation. Good. Spiders, kick it into gear. We have screeners blocking our path, looking to get up close and personal.
Oh my god, almost fell off.
Show them that we made a name for ourselves.
That's not good. That's not good, guys. Guys, careful, careful. It's very dangerous up here. It's like fighting American Gladiator or something like that. Okay, just be very careful, HB. Very careful. Okay, focus here, because this guy's being a jerk face. I can't just go all willy-nilly. Yeah, watch the step. That's right. Oh boy, oh my god, this is... I'm like fighting in Nepal. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep some distance. It's not working so hot for us. Okay, there it is. There it is. Get the Igor. And
Targets verified. About to remind those
loose.
reavers how weak they are.
Nice. Okay, Shadowhawk, large laser, Cicada.
Shifting to hit it. Breaker 1.
I like how we have to go straight through the middle. Ding ding, center mass. Excellent. Not a mech hunt? No, it's not. At least Liston's still in decent condition. Oh boy. If we can get up to where they're dropping, we're gonna have more lateral movement. Oh, they've got the high ground. Not cool. Not cool. Here, if I stay here, the left two mechs are negated.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
Oh no! Okay, I didn't listen to my own advice. I came here to attack the Jenner. That's what I'm doing. Yep. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm attacking the Jenner. I'll protect you. Only a true leader like Rana of House Currency would ever do this on her own. Let's get this guy. There it is. Beautiful. Glad we came down here. Wonderful. Yeah, get these guys. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm coming back up to you now that I've done all the dirty work. Let's make it happen. Obviously, always willing to sacrifice for the 13th Wolf Guards. That's the kind of guy I am. Here we go. Wolverine. Nail that guy. Yeah, don't worry. Only a selfless leader would make that kind of maneuver. Let's get these guys. Don't let them attack the rest of my team. It's all team first. Team first. Wonderful. Perfect. Perfect. We'll destroy the trees. Not the infrastructure. Just the trees. Excellent. Oh, careful. Careful. Don't want to make another similar maneuver. Wow. Wow. He still has all his weapons. That's not good. Hopefully... yep. I guess it's all in the other torso. My goodness, this guy's rather durable anyway. Excellent, excellent. Okay, there it is. To the Vindy. Ding, ding. Rana does not have a blood name yet. She's Rana Wolf. Yeah, she's Rana Wolf. Oh, wow. He just smacked that elemental. There we are trying to save our people again. Oh, wow. All right, new contact. Oh, Cicada.
Turret is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing.
He's probably doubting his decision right now. He dropped like a shot person, not a mech. Oh my goodness.
I have the target in
That's
sight.
how deadly it all was.
Gut this fish.
AC-20 is offline.
That freeborn was no match for me. Widow 1, we have a problem.
What is it, Star Captain?
There's an active threat spitting lasers across from the highway platforms.
Shit.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go in the ditch. In the ditch. Hang tight.
We need to snuff out those lasers.
Okay, so I'm not actually thinking, I don't want my team back here. Let's make sure that Liston stays like maybe here on the highway. And then I know Chronicle's all missiles, so Chronicle can maybe guard from above because he can loop things over, and then everyone else is allowed to move with me. I'm at 55% armor right now.
Keep moving, Breaker. How did we not know they had these things?
It's called military intelligence.
More desperate tricks.
All right, just limit lines of sight for a little bit.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 5, locking onto target.
Rushing out there right now is not a great idea.
Destroyed. New
Griffin?
Going to light that freeborn up.
God, you can just see the giant laser just
destroyed.
pass right by. We got another right there.
We'll bring those turrets to their knees. Additional hostiles.
Okay, hang tight, hang tight.
Light them up.
This is Breaker 3.
All right, shot on.
Angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
New hostile detected. Fire
Okay, I
sale.
can't pop out at all, so we're gonna have to deal with him back here. AT&T's using ley lines. Yeah.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
I'm in trouble. I'm in serious trouble, and he knows it too. We're going melee with a crab. Not cool. Come on, come on, come on. We lost our small laser. At least we have our 2 pulses.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Right, crab's down.
Target's locked. Going to turn this
Is it
battlefield
the
into a
fire
shooting
starter behind
gallery.
me? Oh, you know what? I think all of my attack my target orders are overriding the guard the position. So that means the Naga and stuff like that are now standing in the wrong place. So they're not engaging from where I wanted to. Run for a repair bait. Do they even have one? Oh, these in the distance?
Fun.
Oh, I
Keep
see him on
giving
the
us more
I see him on the
targets,
map.
Breaker
Yeah, I
1.
see him on the map. Okay, okay. Here we go. I don't know if we've come close to destroying those things yet. Oh, I'm way in the open now. He's tracking me. He's tracking
The
me.
scrap is far from over.
We got one.
More contacts should
Oh,
pop
there's
up.
more.
Take them out.
Warhammer. He came out of a bay. All right, we're coming around the backside here. Hang tight. Ha! I got your bay.
Systems.
Holy moly, we are dying so quickly.
Field repairs.
Come on, come on, come on. We have 81% armor. Oh, hi, guy.
Opponent was blasted off. Should
You know,
be
if I
okay to
stay
push
in
on.
here, they can't shoot me, right? Yeah, they totally can't shoot me. I'm in a safe spot right now. I'm gonna stay right here. Why don't you guys take care of things from out there? I'm a selfless leader, but you know, I'm also not stupid, so. Oh boy. Okay, I guess my people are dying. Well, you know, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Reeling here, punching out.
Hey there, Jenner. You want to go? Oh, okay. It's not a safe place anymore. Not so safe. Not super
Come on.
safe.
Let us see the rest of you beat that.
I don't know. I want everyone to beat that. Here, get this guy. There it is. Oh boy, he's a little ragdoll, ain't he? Okay, hang tight. Hold. I only have Chronicle left, so why don't you get repaired?
I will not drag my feet on this, Star Captain.
I really need to deal with those experimental lasers, don't I? I may need to redo this one. I think maybe making sure the arrow forward does not actually leave its position would be key, because then he can continue to rain death upon these things. Getting on the side of these things is like also my only chance. Excellent. Oh, they are actually mobile, these things? Holy crap. Not so mobile now. Yeah, I think that's what we might need to do, Daniel. I think you're right. Like us moving down below in order to engage, I got tied up by mechs that for some reason I wasn't expecting. Of course there's going to be mechs. Whereas going around the side keeps everyone to one flank, or I guess like one front, as opposed to engaging them from multiple fronts and then getting locked in a position where we're in a concave, and that's just not great. All right, new contact.
We'll scratch off that target, Star Captain.
All right, it's just the two of us. I don't know if we're gonna survive, but it's not really a star anymore. We're going right for the hunch. There's that AC-20 burst fire. Nice, hunch is gone. Medium laser, small.
As ordered, Breaker 1.
They are... Hey, Ufisi. How are things going? Well, we're the last two alive at the moment, and we're seeing if we can still win. It's possible we won't, but it is not over yet. It's not over yet.
Brace up for another fight. The comm guards refuse to go quietly.
Another one. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we have not really a star. They've got a Highlander. Okay. Okay, they got a Highlander with a Gauss rifle, of course. So Highlander, Jenner. Let's try to pick off the squishier guys if we can. Let's just peek. Wolverine, focus. They're rather durable, it seems. I don't have a ton of firepower. Highlander on the left, Gauss rifle, sending LRMs at Gonigal. I know I've got a fast mover with a grasshopper approaching from my left side. Okay, back up. Okay, so he's not well up on us. All right, Highlander is repositioning. Let's try to pop out. Missiles, break line of sight. Oh, I'm hitting pillars. Come on, come on, come on. We need a line of sight break badly. There's a mech right behind me, and there's an Igor. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a mech right behind me. Oh, the Jenner. Right now I have Gonigal on the Wolverine. The stars of the star. Yeah, yeah.
Mech went down easy.
Nice, he did it. He did it. Fantastic. All right, still more Igors, right? Yeah. There's another one on my left with the UAC-5s.
That pilot just cleared out.
Wonderful. Good job, Gonigal. Good job. All right, Igor down.
I see the red
on Jenner.
Going to drop it.
At least it's going to take a moment for the Highlander to get out here. Nice. Jenner's down. Form on me. Get behind the crest. Get behind the crest. Oh, actually, no. He's here now.
Target verified. We'll take care of it.
His Gauss rifle is probably in the right arm. Come on. Saw that thing right off. We can probably dodge a Highlander burial, I think. Oh my god, there we go. The Gauss is offline. That's a plus. We still have the Grasshopper, I think, behind us, right? Yeah, there he is. Oh boy, I think we just lost. Did we lose something? No, 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 no. Just almost did. Here, let's go over crest. Go over crest again. So the grasshopper's on the bottom side of the crest. Just buy ourselves time. We need to maintain the line of sight brakes with a topology. Just keep pulling us further away. So we're getting to the outer bounds. We'll just have to dip in and out. Come on, come on, come on. Go down, go down. Okay, flip around. Yep. Man, I wish I could chase and help out. His PPC is there on the right arm, I think. So maybe we can saw off the right torso. But I don't want to give an attack my target order because I don't want to take... Okay, he got the Highlander. He got the Highlander. Okay, let's go ahead and dive off the backside. Just draw attention and maybe Gonagle can get shots off. Come on, Gonagle. Nice. Come on, Gonagle. Okay, he's facing the other way. Man, the elementals are doing quite a job. Did we get the PPC? Oh, not yet, not yet. Come on. All right, PPC is gone. Oh boy. Yeah, Gonagle's here. So now he's only having to look one direction. Here, let's push him. Do a drive-by punch. Ding. There. I know, not very clan-like, is it? All right, dive off the back. Now you got two angles to play with. Get the rear, get the rear. Right in that butt. High five. Oh my god, how are we still alive? It's fine, it's fine. Form on me.
As if it mattered.
It did not. Concurrency, Comguards have
Oh, we have seen better days. Oh my god. Thank god. Okay, so that was not ideal at all. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, everyone is like very happy to even still have their cockpit intact. Great work knocking out those Dreadfires, Breaker 1. The Ilkhan has taken notice of your efforts. The drive to Burzo continues. Yeah, well, he probably didn't want to see how much it cost us. My goodness. Wow. Well, we got some experience. That's awesome. And let's keep moving on up with the weapon components. We're going to clear everything, max that out, and then we're going to push with the equipment components and a little bit more of the mech components and confirm.
How are things looking?
Hopeful. The other clans are struggling to take their objectives. If this keeps up, Folk will win us his 15-year truce. We will finally restore peace and bring this damned invasion to an end.
Damned invasion! How dare you treat the collapse of the other clan fronts as a victory? Warden or Crusader, we are all clan. We're all kin. The very people who adopted you into their ranks, who you pledged your loyalty to.
I know where my loyalty lies.
Do you? Because if you did, you would not celebrate our fellow clan's failures.
Naga hide.
We are all united in our mission to return from exile and re-egg Terra. And you, how dare you allow him to speak so freely about the prospect of losing this battle? So what is victory to you, Freebirth? Because I promise you, if we lose this battle, the other clans will lay the blame at Ulrich's feet, and all of Clan Wolf will suffer.
Yeah, so much for unity.
Phelan! Enough. Nothing good will come of this. You should go.
I don't know, I feel like...
Think before you speak, Freebirth. I will not offer you words of warning next time.
I don't know. I feel like Ulrich sort of is luring the other clans into not doing so well. You know what I mean? Because in the beginning, he sort of, I don't know, right in the very intro, Sakan Weaver said, we're badass, we're going in, we're gonna take all of the glory, you don't get any of it. And he's like, I acquiesce to the request. You know what I mean? Like, that's not something that you would do. If you wanted everyone to win, you'd probably be like, no, back off, I know better, like, follow me, let's have a fight or something like that, I'm gonna win, and then we're all gonna win together. But he kind of went like, go ahead and do your thing, and did like an Olay Matador move, you know? And the bull went right by, got trashed, and he said, okay, now follow me. So I feel like maybe he's in line with Phelan more so than Olin the Elemental thinks, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's, oh, is that what happened? Yeah. I don't know. It's a little strange to me. Hey, Russ. He's trying to reduce the Crusaders' influence and grind. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the Elemental Olin is not quite in line with his own con, right? So, Wolf Iota Galaxy, that looks really cool. And let's go, yeah. Real politic, yeah. Okay, so unread notification. We can now bring... Nice! We are now allowed to acquire the Hellbringer, the Executioner, and the Warhawk. We have a speciality with the Warhawk already for Rana. That's like her jam from the beginning. Apparently, we can also increase our, or I guess, improve our LRM spread and increase our pulse laser damage. That sounds phenomenal. Wow. This is going to be great. Warhawk is one of the best, so that's great. We can no longer keep up with the repairs necessary on our mechs. Taken way too much damage in the last fight. My goodness. The whole Crusader versus Warden thing. I think so. I think so. Well, let's go in and see. We've got our chassis, our milestone chassis for the line breaker. Medium mech kills. Phenomenal. We get another 1,000 on top of it. That's great. And we can go to the marketplace. So how much is that going to cost us for the Warhawk as an example? Warhawk is... Oh, nice. Oh, I don't have enough merits. We're not meritorious enough. I spent it so much. And the Hellbringer has the ECM, AMS, etc., etc. And there's a speciality for it for, I think McGonagall, is that right? Is that his name? The one who likes to get in close and personal? Gronigal, not McGonagall. That's Harry Potter. You know what? Why not? Maybe it's all about the magic of the fight out here. Who knows? So Rana and the Warhawk, she's going to have to wait a little bit until then. In the meantime, let's get our last stage of heat management. Either way, we're going to be able to use that. Executioner is a good ballistic chassis. When I've seen it more often than not, I see it as a like a pulse laser platform with a fast movement for a 95-tonner, but I think it can have ballistic as well. I was Harry Clanner, yeah. Well, this guy's probably the hairiest of the clanners, although it's not Ghost Bear, right? Wallister, 1459, nothing to spend here. Liston, he's maxed out his artillery weapon stuff. He can boost damage for attacks made outside of a target's line of sight. Or heat management. I don't think that's his problem. So let's go with extra damage. So he's going to get 20% out of their line of sight. And then we have Rana, Runic. Runic's got 1,000, so he doesn't have anything to apply. And we could do more melee damage, but I really don't want to encourage that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. We could select another affinity as well, like Assault Mechs. You know what? I'm going to do Assault Mechs because we are going to be in an Assault Mech at some point. I can guarantee it. So it might as well be something that we have a speciality for, right? Heavy Mech right now. And this one we could... Well, I'll wait. I'll wait until we actually get it. And then for Liston, can he do assaults as well? He can do the Mad Dog. I feel like the Mad Dog's not going to help him too much. Hopefully when he hits level 22, that's in one level, he'll be able to get assault and he'll be able to get 30% stat boost to the Naga. Okay, perfect. Let's head over to the facilities. Ulrich didn't think the clans are ready to invade was the only dissenting voice when they voted on it. The Crusaders pushed the invasion, save for Stonewall. You remember, Vergent. You remember. I did not remember. So thank you very much. So I can't unlock the Warhawk yet. I can purchase some things, I believe. So what's a good... Oh, well, the Executioner, the Hellbringer. I can afford the Hellbringer, but I want to unlock the Warhawk, so I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. We do have enough money technically to get another summoner, but I think I'm going to wait on that as well. As far as being able to repair all of our mechs, we cannot. We don't even have enough techs. I want to get more techs because we're going to need more techs, so we can have 5 out of 5 across the board. It's 25 technicians in total. I think it's 50 each. I will spend 100 just to get a little bit more out of this. And then now we're sitting at 87, 94, 93, 85, 89. I don't know if I have a choice. I mean, I could spend some cash. Tell you what, let's do this. We're going to go ahead and get this Huntsman. We're going to swap that out. I think this is the answer. I'm going to get this Huntsman. We're going to swap it out. We're going to go ahead and choose the LRM setup right here. We'll apply that loadout. It's just cash and not merits. And then from here, we can drop all of these technicians out. They're now considered idle. We're going to redistribute them. And now we're in a much better spot. 97%, 96%, and 99%. That looks really, really nice. I will take that. And that is probably how we're going to have to do it. Just a little bit damage, yeah. Upgrade the text. Problem with upgrading the text is going to be 100 per upgrade. We're going to have 143. We need 500. Yeah, swap out the Huntsman, I think, is probably the most economical. I don't know how many merits we're going to get on the next one, so I'm going to hold off there. As far as our experience, let's just try to unlock what we can. We have 1,800, so I think I'm going to unlock all 3 of these Omnipods so we don't have to worry about it anymore. And then everything else is going to go to performance. For the Summoner, he probably needs to use that for performance. Yeah, we don't have a ton to spend there. For the Naga, probably towards performance. For the Huntsman, I believe he has 405. We'll wait on that, probably for performance. And let's go to the science lab. Yeah, how many techs and upgrades? Right now, I only have 20 technicians and upgrades. I don't have a lot, but it costs 100 per upgrade, yeah. I did upgrade the research, so I think that's where most of my merits went in the meantime. So if we hold out, I'm hoping we'll get about 250 something merits on the end of the next mission, and then we'll be able to grab ourselves the Warhawk coming on up, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look. We've got our linebacker. We got 2 people on this. 23 kilometers per hour, 103 kilometer per hour top speed. I mean, that's all good stuff. Probably turn speed still, right? Let's get turn speed here because we're heavy mechs. We're a little bit slow. Reverse speed, acceleration, deceleration. I feel like... let's do acceleration, deceleration. There we go. For the Naga. Naga... turn speed not as... well, no, turn speed was very important, actually. So let's do that, and then we'll give him a little top speed so we can keep up with us. And then we have our Summoner. I would imagine turn speed's very important as well, because he's trying to stay behind the enemy. And then we'll do acceleration, deceleration. Seems like that's like his weak point, I just noticed. And then we've got our Huntsman, and we'll do acceleration, deceleration. There it is. Let's do that, yeah. You can swap pods around for optimization. That is true. It's absolutely true. And very, very, very effective as well, right? So, like, if I wanted to, we've unlocked all the Omnipod sets for us. We have the ER larges. We have the medium pulses. We have an ER small. And is there anything that we can do? Maybe we turn this into, like, a laser vomit mech. You know what I mean? Can we do that? What are the options out here? So there's missile hardpoint here. So, like, the right torso is an example. What if we go, like, torso to torso? Where's the highest number of energy hardpoints? That's this one. No, RL, I believe, right? So we have an RL torso. I think I can say edit preset, right torso, and then select the Omnipod, and we'd be able to get the RL torso. Yeah, it's really cool that you can do a little bit of each, yeah? So install like that. And hold. Throw back to Mechwarrior Online Tukayyid campaign. Heck yes, welcome, Kato. High five. And then we've got on the left torso, there's 2, there's 2, there's 3. Let's go in and get Charlie. Install. For the left arm, we can get 1 large, 2, 2, and 1. And the difference between the two, this is an ER large, ER medium. Let's just take the 2 mediums right now. And then for the right arm, we can get one large, one large, one large. That's 5 tons. Honestly, what we have is probably fine. And the center torso, can we stick anything in that? We're like fishing. We're fishing for everything that we can get out of this. Let's... I don't know if legs... I highly doubt the legs are gonna... Okay, that's fine. So now, how many lasers can we fit? Yes. Oh, wait, the right arm is not energy-based here. Now it's much better. Perfect, yeah. One of the torso selections had jump jets. Oh, did it? Did the torso selections have jump jets on the linebacker? That might be true, but I have a feeling I'm going to need the cooling right now, yeah? You could stack pulses. Yes, we could. Yes, we could. So let's start with the medium pulses. Now it's 2 tons each, I realized. Maybe small pulses. Small pulse 346, medium pulse 567. That's a lot more palatable. And then the ER mediums are very, very hot, but they've got a range of 709. So ER smalls at 472. I mean, that's not bad either. And we have done more improvement to the ER line than we have anything else. So we can start with ER smalls and then just go from there. We can upgrade, you know, we'll just start from this as a baseline and basically turn it into a Nova. ER smalls are good. Yeah, that's almost 500 meters of range. So as a start, now we... Oh yeah, we can probably raise that up a little bit. I probably want to have an active probe. I believe active probe, yeah, base sensor range bonus, and we don't have to worry about the... It reduces the ECM distortion. That'll be really, really helpful to have. We can't do ECM. We could get a targeting computer if we wanted to extend the range further, but I think I'd rather just get better weapons, yeah. And then if we actually go from ER small to medium pulse, damage rises significantly. Our range is at 567. So let's see if we can fit these medium pulses around. It'll give space for extra armor. That's very true. Very, very true. Medium pulse. Medium pulse. Yeah, so we're going to outstrip how much weight that we have if we continue on this path. What we could do is get 3 medium pulses, all the rest ER small, then get armor and cooling. How about that? That doesn't sound too bad. So we can go back to the ER smalls for the torsos, because those are the ones that are harder to target anyway. And then we can get ourselves... How much armor do we have? We have 40, 48, 50, 40, 40. So let's at least try to balance the armor first, and then I'm going to go from there, because that bothers the heck out of me. So half a ton brings us up to 53.7. So we'll say a quarter armor is going to get us something about the same, yeah? And then we'll go ahead and do... We can probably apply half a ton on each. How about that? We'll put half a ton of armor on top of everything else of the baseline. So there's a half. There's a half. And I guess I kind of... Oh, yeah. I can't really buff up the center. So our center is going to be a squishy donut. So we'll just have to angle ourselves. Right now it's 60 armor across the board for the most part, and 50 in the middle. I almost feel like this ER small is not helping us, because I would like some more protection right in the soft center. So I think I'm going to just go with a standard torso right here, yeah? Aren't you doing pulse lasers? I was, but I was starting with the smalls just to see where we sit, and then I was going to upgrade from there, and it seemed like, you know, we have some pulses, we have some smalls, and they're similar ranges, right? Because this is at 472 meters. These are at 567. So it seemed like the armor might be helping us out a little bit more. I guess we, from there, probably want some cooling. Our cooling's only at 2.8. So we'll get double heat sink right here. We're at 3.2. That's probably sufficient now. So maybe we can start to upgrade maybe like 2 of these, right? So we'll go medium pulse, and now we're sitting a little bit high, right? So this is 0.752 high. If we got a quarter in the middle, like this, now we're at 56.8, 60.5, 61.7. I could drop this down to quarters, and that's 53.6. No, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go halves. I'm going to go quarters on the arms. So we have a little more to play with. Now we have a half ton. And I can boost this up to half a ton here. We have another quarter that we can apply. And well, I wish there was a 0.75 ton armor pack, but there isn't. So, I mean, on that note, I guess I can stack another quarter somewhere else. I tend to favor one side over the other, so let's go ahead and put it on the left torso, and we'll go from there. There we go. So now we've got quite significant armor upgrades. We have a lot of lasers, and we're going to go. So this is going to be our line pure. This is the line pure out here. Excellent. So hopefully we're going to live a little bit longer and have a little more durability. We have 97.2% of our health. Our armor's jumped quite significantly. That's a tanky backstabber. We could give it to Runic, but I feel like he's going to ruin it all for us, right? Let's just make sure that we've got our weapon group set. We've got medium pulse, all pulses on 1. It's got the longer range out here. And let's actually drop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. And they'll come in together. And then the smalls are going to be on 2. So we'll get all the smalls on 2. Melee on 6. Out this way. That's Q key, as the bunnies have taught me in the past. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 smalls. And there it is. Let's go. Runic needs remedial classes. I wondered how you gauge how much cooling is necessary in the game. That's a great question. I don't really know. I tend to go in a battle, see whether or not me spamming the firing button will get me to a point where I overheat or not, and then I try to adjust from there. But I figured that like cooling of 3-ish seems to be a decent middle, so there's that. As far as the Naga goes, the bunnies did say look at the other Omnipods. There might be something that works out for us. I'm just looking at the center torsos, like the right and the left. I'm not really looking at anything else. Just because I do want the Arrow Force. So I don't see anything immediately. I really don't. But, you know, it would be nice to unlock them in the future. So I think we've already applied all of our upgrades. I think we're going to have to go in this sort of scenario. The Summoner didn't survive this time. It has way less armor than we do currently. AMS machine guns. I mean, we could pull off the machine guns and then armor up. He only has like 34 armor right here. That does worry me. So let's go in and edit this. We're going to give him a little more armor because he seems to be a little bit of a squishy guy. So there's the machine gun ammunition, and the machine gun's gone. That's going to give us a little bit of room to play with. And he has this targeting computer, which is wonderful, but that's a lot of weight. And I don't know if he's going to take advantage of it. He doesn't even have a probe, or he doesn't have ECM. I guess he couldn't really get ECM anyway. So if we were to get him armor, like we go here, have half a ton already, that puts him to almost 60. If we give him a full ton instead, that puts him at 71. Wow, that's quite a lot. Here, this guy needs it. He's... This guy really needs the help. He really does. 81 armor, 72 armor across. We can move some of these double heat sinks in, right? Will it allow us to? Oh, I can't just drag it over. Here, I'm going to select this. We'll get a double heat sink there. We're just kind of shifting things into the torsos where it's safer. Give him a little more room. And then we can give him another, like, half a ton on the arm. That's 53. And we'll give him another half ton here. That puts him at half a ton left. AMS ammunition. Honestly, 2 tons for 2 AMS is totally fine. So I guess if I were to downgrade these to, like, a quarter ton each, then we'll have a full ton to play with. Maybe we even give him more cooling or something like that, you know? Always be cooling. Yep, speaking of which, have another double heat sink. There we go. So now he's got the same cooling as he did before, but he now has 500 armor instead of 350. So that's a huge, huge boost. And we're just going to say summon armor. There it is. He summoned armor, and the bunny god has applied it. That is fantastic. As far as this linebacker, I think I'm just going to give him the same line pure that we had. So I'm going to apply the same exact thing, and he's just going to come on in with all of the pew-pew. There it is. If I did line beams and boom, he does have more range, but this does give him a substantial amount of armor, even though he's only at 99.28% of his health. The Huntsman is there anything that I don't really need? He's got a lot of ammunition. He's got some armor pods. Honestly, he has about like 50 armor around. That's not too bad. I think let's try this. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully we'll survive a little bit better because last mission was absolutely devastating. So cross your fingers. Let's do it. All right, what do we got, Black Widow? Comguard reinforcements have been reported. Clan Diamond Shark is officially withdrawn from Tukayyid. Wow. Comguard's 12th Army rerouted to the Wolf Theater, and Delta Galaxy to set a defensive perimeter north of Skupo to guard the city from potential attack. Sakan Radek orders Tundra through Galaisia Palisades. Sakan Radek's task force Tundra to take point in our advance to Burzo. He has ordered Beta Galaxy to take mountain highways through the Galaisia Palisades. Tundra to clear out all Comguards that may use the routes to break through their line. Gamma Galaxy has sustained heavy casualties. Ilkan Kerensky orders them to guard Skupo as they repair and rearm. Smart guy. Investigate. Ooh, derelict run. What is this? Divert yourself from the scenic highway to secure a down dropship site and verify the contents within and the Comguard forces nearby. If this weren't Tukayyid, it would immediately make me think of Battletech's sequential flashpoint of unknown origin, where you meet the Black Widow, she finds a derelict dropship, and then says, leave it all on the ground, this is mine, right? I'm going to destroy it all, you shouldn't know about it. But here, obviously, this is not the same thing, but it does make me think about it. So, let's go.
Ilkan, we have secured the highway interchanges coming out of Skupo. We now control the most direct access ways into Burzo.
Good. Remnants of the 9th Army stationed at Skupo are in retreat, heading towards Burzo, while elements of the 10th Army are moving in to screen the stragglers, branching out into the network of mountain roads to make pursuit more difficult.
I have already dispatched Task Force Tundra to run down as many stragglers as we can before they link up with the bulk of the 10th Army.
Good. We need to make as much headway as we can. It is only a matter of time before the Comguards receive reinforcements from the other clans' collapsing fronts.
Is it that bad?
It is. I will spare you both the details for now, as we need to stay focused on the task at hand. But make no mistake, Comguard reinforcements will be coming, and likely sooner than we want.
Agreed, which is why we are trying to close in on Burzo as fast as we can.
A bit too fast, if you ask me.
How so?
Task Force Widow is moving up the scenic highway shadowing Tundra. But we have identified a complication. A downed dropship, one of Tundra's.
Oh, one of ours.
Really now? Sakan Radek. Care to explain?
Our rapid advance does not come without risks. Comguard aerospace fighters downed one of our supply unions before it reached our line.
Oh.
How did a supply dropship end up getting overtaken by Comstar along the pass?
Just speculating, but it's likely Galaxy Commander Ward. Delta has been chewing through ammunition reserves faster than the Steel Vipers did.
Galaxy Commander Ward and Delta are doing what is necessary to pound the Comguards into submission.
Nevertheless, this is now our problem to deal with. We will need to reroute from the scenic highway and secure the crash site.
What of the Comguards?
I don't much care.
But I do. Munitions are a precious resource this far from our supply dropships. Losing a full union's worth will add unwanted risk to the rest of our campaign. I will not allow that.
Very well. I will lead the Wolf Spiders to the crash site from this approach point. Star Captain Rana, I am assigning your star to secure the dropship. The rest of us will guard the perimeter and make sure no one sneaks up on you.
Oh, man.
Breaker will see it done.
When you secure it, confirm the cargo and Comguards who dare to get too close to our property.
See it done, Wolf Spiders. We cannot afford to lose such a valuable commodity at this time.
So this is like Black Hawk Down at this point. This is not good. Well, let's do it. So we've got our 2 new line pewer setups. We've got the summon armor out here. We've got the LRM setup with the Clan LRM 45 Artemis 4 on the Huntsman. And we've got a little bit of improved performance out of the Naga. And let us go. Here we go. So I'm going to try to assign the Naga and our Huntsman a little farther back, but I find that whenever I say attack my target, I think it overrides them, so I'll try to figure that one out. They're worried about supplies. Yes, they are. Oh my god, it's like a swamp or something. What is this? Burned out forest.
Wolf Spiders, activity around the target crash site is quiet, but that'll be short-lived once we take it. so be ready to give them as good as you get. Breaker Star, haul ass to the crash site. We know the comm guards are out there. We will let you know when they decide to show up to the party.
Breaker Star is heading to the target crash site, Widow 1.
All right, so far so good.
Extra fog. I am sick of this fog. My sensors are going in and out. We cannot let the fog be the reason.
Okay, so first of all, our target is here. So let's just have... Can I select both at the same time? And then say I want you to be just like right here and don't go anywhere else. And then everyone else is going to move to engage.
It has helped them decimate the other clans. Careful, Liston. Star Commander Phelan should tell you what happens when you dance on the graves of the other clans.
Oh boy, they keep disappearing. Okay, never mind. Form on me.
Target path.
Focus up. I see movement.
I see them too.
They keep disappearing.
Comstar is already at this party.
Shit! They snuck past us! Engage! Engage!
I cannot see them very well. I don't think I have line of sight. I think... Oh, no. Almost. Almost. Contact right. Contact right.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Nice! Contact left.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Enemy down. Yeah, I might need a little more coolant.
Attack order confirmed.
1,000 meters. All right. Okay, hang tight for a second. So where are these guys located? They're right in front of us. They can probably fire from this position. We're going to go in and get 5 and 4. They're going to be right on me. And then everyone else is going to move forward. How the clans felt being beat by the phone company. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably smart, Pirate. Just...
Save some kills for us, Breaker 1.
Watch left. 500 meters. All right, he's down. Hold. One is behind us right now. All right, flip around. Stalker, oh boy. 300 meters. Clear. The bunny man will cool when his mech is dead. No, Pirate, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Oh, look, it's a it's a truck. All right, form on me. And you're right. If I needed to do it anywhere, I probably... So the thing with the ER smalls, I need to keep them on the target. The pulses have a shorter, you know, time that I need to hold them on target. So I think it's a little easier for me to do a chain fire on that. But they're not the ones generating all the heat. It's the ER smalls. So I'm torn on that. I guess we'll do the longer range one.
I knew it. The Comgards rigged this area with hidden mines.
Scan mode engaged.
200. 200. We'll go left then right. Clear left to right. 200.
Scanning complete.
Contact.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Oh, I do.
Will not live to regret taking on Wolf
Okay, let's hold for a second. Do I have it on 3? Oh, I do have it on 3. My bad. Thank you very much.
Disengaged.
Black Knight. Guy behind us.
New hostile detected. Fire starter.
Oh, I can't even see. It's the flames. Flames did not help. There was one more mine I didn't grab either. There it is. There it is. Oh, nope. There's potentially some more.
New hostile detected.
Victor.
Victor.
But we have close contact. All right, clear.
Breaker 4, moving
Get on the
to hit those
Victor.
targets hard and fast.
250.
Scan mode. Disengaged. Incoming missile.
That's on the right torso. Oh boy, you really hit me out there. There we go. Gauss is offline.
Incoming missile.
Oh my god, there's a carrier right there. Hold.
Destroyed.
Oh boy. Okay. Warhammer,
Target's locked. Going to
ERPPCs.
turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Engaged.
All right, get that disarm there.
Scan mode. Disengaged. Target.
Yeah, stomp on it. Oh, good point.
Scan mode engaged.
I am definitely getting rocked. Right now, Liston's getting rocked as well. He shouldn't be. I really don't think he should be. Let's go and get Liston, Chronicle. I need you back here somewhere, right? Yeah, just get back there. Don't move forward.
Disengaged.
We get down here. Are we going to be able to assist? We might not be able to, so let's take care of these guys first. If I can. There it is.
New hostile detected. Awesome.
Center mass.
Try and keep them off our back.
All right, clear.
Scan.
We aren't picking up signatures, even at melee range.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
Okay, so let's take care of all the mines. We've got 4
Should've
more.
expected it.
No,
They
3
will
more.
not
3 more.
suddenly decide to abandon their tricks and fight fair.
250, 200, and 180, and there should be one more. One more.
Scanning complete.
Did I miss one up above? Oh, right behind. Perfect.
Neutralize the active mines.
All clear.
Scanning complete. Scan mode.
Shifting
form
to the
on me.
requested grid coordinates, Star Captain.
Oh my god. I saw it. I was like, I don't know about that. They've got a Wally buried in the dirt there. Hey, Mira. Good to see ya. High five. Happy Saturday. Where are they?
Scan mode engaged.
Closing range on the dropship. Watch our backs, Widow 1. The entire radius is crawling with comm guards. We could use a few extra hands.
Incoming missile.
Our hands are full.
Oh my
We have
god.
forces trying to encircle us.
Atlas.
Atlas.
This crash site is crowded, Breaker.
First of all, I need 4 and 5. I need them to stay right where we are, and they'll engage from there. Everyone else can actually descend if they need to.
Target.
Banshee. Oh, that's 800 meters negative. I don't have the range to engage unless I close the gap.
New hostile detected.
300 riflemen. That's on his left torso. MW5. All right, clear, rifleman. It helps me to see through all of the ash, I think. At least to make the outlines a little better, whether I'm looking at the front or the back. But yeah, it's still difficult to see, period. At least Wallister is not dead. Oh, that's our... Oh my god. Dropship here.
Another target off the board.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Okay, hold.
Good. We need a scan of the ship to examine its contents. Understood.
Scan.
Moving in.
Can you imagine if somehow they made it here ahead of time and then they rigged it to explode?
We need to see what's inside that ship.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
There it is.
Stand by. Downloading the ship's manifest.
Scanning complete.
Got it.
Scanning.
Forwarding it over.
Disengaged.
Good work. We're viewing now.
Time to hurry up and wait. Could be worse. We could be Conal Ward.
I'm gonna start moving to the high ground because I have a feeling they're coming.
From the Yukon when all of this is over.
Breaker Star. The jammer was activated in the crash. Techs have now disabled it remotely.
Sounds like there is a butt in there.
But now that it's deactivated, we're getting new blips on our long-range scanners. What is it saying? Well, it is infected with red dots. So best guess is we have comm guards inbound on your position trying to claim their kill.
Okay.
Hold fast and prepare to receive us. They are still a ways out, so we need to refit and rearm when we have the chance. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, is that it? Do we get to refit and rearm, or are we engaging? Okay, that was it. I thought they meant still in the same mission. Oh my goodness. At least it wasn't all critical damage. That's a plus. We're on our way to you, Breaker 1. We'll fight the incoming comm guard as a pack. There it is. We have 413 merit, so we don't have enough again, but we'll slowly get there. We'll slowly get there. Let's go ahead and increase our weapon components, and we're going to do the same. Just complete max, and go. There it is. We need... Oh, no. Now we have enough. Perfect. We have just enough. Unread notifications. Oh my god, we can get the Timberwolf. The merchant casts us new stock of the following mechs in the market: the Timberwolf, the Night Gyre, and the Executioner. We have completed our LRM damage increase, and we've completed our pulse laser range. Fantastic. We were sitting at like 477 meters, so hopefully that's going to help out a great deal to engage. I like the pulse lasers. They're doing a great job, so hopefully we'll make them even better. Go for the Night Gyre. Well, hang on. Because after all, we have access to the Timberwolf and we have access to the Warhawk. So there's a lot to get, yeah? So let's see. We've got way in the bottom. Warhawk is 425. So I'm going to nab that while we can. And so now we have a Warhawk. And in the bottom, we've got the Hellbringer at 325. We only have 231, but it's going to cost 375 for the Timberwolf. So I can't get another one just yet. In theory, I could buy an Executioner, or we can unlock one. So let's just hang tight. We'll make do with the Warhawk, and then we'll try to save up some more merits, yeah? Wub Wub is life. It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing, yeah? So here's the Warhawk. Definitely want that. Gonna nab that one. And then I suppose the linebacker isn't a bad backstabber, so I'm trying to think. I want to upgrade Wallister's situation here, but I'm trying to think as to whether or not it makes sense for me to, because our linebacker isn't set up for missiles at all. Now, I guess we have unlocked all of the Omnipod sets, and there are 2 hard points here, so we could use, or this one. This one has it in the arms. We would lose out on 2 medium pulses, but he'd gain in terms of all of the hard points that he needs. So actually that works out pretty nicely. Let's go ahead and edit our preset. We want Delta variants. So for the right arm, we can swap that out for the Delta variant here. So install. And for the left arm, we can swap it also for the Delta variant right there. And then, to be fair though, now that I think about it, he's kind of a long-range guy, right? We have an active probe. He can use that. I give him a bunch of ER smalls. He's going to want to use them. He's going to want to use them, and that's not great. So let's unfortunately get rid of these for now. And we'll swap these out this way. Hopefully he'll survive a little bit longer, because he's getting smacked around quite a lot. If we went for LRM 15 Artemis 4 each, where does that put us? Like, how heavy is that? We could obviously swap this out so it's not Artemis 4. We have all of the armor, and in theory, he doesn't need all the armor, right? But that's a whole, like, 5.5 tons over, so I might swap this instead. What Warhawk version does Rana use? I'm not sure. I know the version that we use 4 Clan ER PPCs, because that's awesome. Switch them to more mediums, yeah. And there it is. So already we're seeing quite a big difference. The difference between Artemis 4 or not, it's 4.5 tons versus 3.5 tons. So it's a 1 ton difference. I guess he has been making do with, well, he did LRM 45 Artemis 4, so we could do that instead. That's probably going to work. So let's at least bring him up to where he was. So we'll do 3 of these things. And now he's at 66. We gave him a ton of armor. So now he's okay, but he has 0 ammunition. And that does not help. So even if I pulled everything else off, he can get like 3 tons of ammo, and that's not good. He can get like 3 tons of ammunition. That is not good, yeah. So, I guess we can do 2 20s. What does that look like? So a 20 is... Oh, it's too large for this specific hard point. It's too large for the specific hard point. So what if we did standard 15s and we did just like 3 standard 15s? Then we'll have enough space for ammunition, right? Yeah, we have 6 tons here now. So that's a lot better than it was, right? So standard LRM ammunition, 2, and we'll get 2 tons each, like that. And we've got 40 armor, 48 armor. Okay, so maybe we'll drop 1 of the tons so we can actually have some armor and balance this out a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. A quarter brings us to 46.8, so it's a little more balanced. We've got 50 in the middle. We can take the active probe and put it in the middle, and we have 0.75 remaining. Well, I'd like to protect the arms if possible. So we could do another quarter. That brings us up to 50 on each arm, because that's where all of his good stuff is. And maybe we can increase the right torso to 0.5 ton. So that puts us right on the nose. Now the cooling's not great. Our firepower is decreased, but our maximum range has increased quite effectively. And let's try that. So this is going to be his save a new preset here, and we're going to call it the line lermer. There it is. Excellent. So I realize he has no energy backup. He has 0 energy backup. Okay, well, I guess we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully he won't need it, right? And we'll take this and we'll toss that right in, and he's got LRM 45 and 6 tons of ammunition, right? Okay, perfect. Now the Warhawk has the 4 ERPPCs already, so that's great. I don't need anything else right now. Now the targeting computer is awesome, great. Projectile speed increase, I mean, that's super helpful. But maybe we can downgrade the targeting computer, and we've got 65 armor, 52 armor. Maybe we can downgrade that a little bit. Let's go ahead and edit preset. Oh, are these locked in on the left torso prime? Can I not adjust these? These are fixed. Oh, wow. I had no idea that these were locked in, so I can't even add more armor here. So I'd have to unlock Is the left torso always locked double heat sinks? Interesting. So the left torso, I can't really adjust at all. I'm always going to have 52 armor on that left torso. I did not know that. That's very interesting. Yeah. Any pods put the missiles in torsos? Oh, that maybe. Although I think the arm's probably going to be easier for him to aim with, right? Okay, in that case, do I want more cooling? I probably want more cooling, but I don't really... Well, I do have space in the arms, so I'm going to pull off the LRMs. So let's edit the preset. We'll pull off the LRMs, and we've got more cooling available. We'll put that in the arms, and then we have about 1.5 tons available to mess with. 56. I could give a quarter. I could give another quarter here. Now we're sitting at 65 armor on the left and the right arm, 65 armor on the right torso. We have 100 armor in the middle. I would like to have an active probe, and that's not too bad yet. That's right, Riddick. That's right. And then we'll save this. So this is going to be the PPCer right here, and confirm. Perfect. For the linebacker. Yeah, for the missiles. If we take a look at the right torso, and we select Omnipods, they do have a single missile hardpoint. If it's a large one, which it actually... This one actually might be large. We could fit LRM 20s. Interesting. Does this say Sun Spider Prime? Look at this. Actually, yeah. Is that right? Can I turn this into a Sun Spider? Oh my god, is this like a secret? Wait a minute. Sun Spider Prime. I think that's Sun Spider. No, it still looks like a... Huh, weird. Wait a minute. Can I... Hang on. Wait, cross your fingers. Please, please. Is there... Oh my god, there is this... Is this a secret? Yeah, it says Sun Spider right there. Sun Spider? Maybe if I do all of them, we're gonna get a Sun Spider. Oh my god. Wow, I love this game already. So it says Sun Spider, Sun Spider. Oh, the legs as well. We need Sun Spider legs. Wow, I don't know. Please be real. Please be real. Now what does it look like? Like if I chose it now and I chose... If I save this preset as... Who knows? Just call it... We'll call it the SNS. Okay, so what's it look like now? It is... Oh, it's still a... It's a Sun Spider cosplaying as a linebacker. Gosh darn it. I was really hoping that maybe we might get away with getting a brand new mech that wasn't advertised, but oh well. Man, that would have been so cool. It's fine. All right, let's go ahead and make some adjustments. Nice thing is, as far as LRMs go, these look much larger, right? So in theory, instead of the 45, we might be able to do the... Yep, we can fit the LRM 20 Artemis 4. That's 6 tons each. If we were to do LRM 15 Artemis 4, that'll be 9 tons for 30. It's 4.5 plus the 2. So that's 6.5 versus flat 6. So you're actually saving some weight here. Take a look at that. Look at that. We're saving weight. My goodness. We take off the ER PPCs. We can take off the small. Maybe we'll give the ER mediums right here. Although now I will have less ammunition. Honestly, I want an active probe. And then I'd be able to stick in some LRM Artemis ammunition right here, yeah? Artemis really favors heavy missile pods. It really does. We'll go Artemis. We'll go Artemis. And then I think I'm going to pull these. And we're going to get more Artemis in here. Active probe, 5 tons. Well, we could do a half ton. Wow, we have even less... Well, we have less missiles going out, so maybe that's enough. Who knows? Let's try that, and we'll see how this goes. Apparently, it's a Sun Spider special. Yeah, it's a Sun Spider special with very little armor. It does make me a little nervous, but we're gonna, I guess, save as a new preset, and we'll call it the SNS. There it is. Okay, perfect. Well, this is gonna be interesting. At least he's got Artemis 4 back. If we did the lighter thing, he'd be able to get... It might be a little bit more... A little safer, right? How are we doing on the weapon groups? Definitely want to chain fire. Definitely want to chain fire for sure. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how it goes. Oh, and also, do we do chassis upgrades? Huntsman has a lot to do. So let's do as much acceleration and deceleration as possible. I'm noticing all the ones that feel good are in the like 22 km/h range. So I'm trying to get there as soon as possible. Like, I feel like the Ice Ferret is insane. 34.7, 150 km/h. Maybe the Shadowhawk's sitting right at that 23 and 100, and we're at 22 and 93. So, oh, wait a minute. No one's using the Huntsman right now. It's all Linebacker, Naga, and Warhawk. Oh, fantastic. Well, oh my god, the Warhawk. We are not fast. We need speed just to keep up with the rest of the star. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to shift pretty slowly, but fortunately we have long-range weapons. We've got our Naga, 17 kilometers, top speed 85, turn speed. Just keep boosting that turn speed so we can actually shoot at things, and then we'll accelerate and decelerate a little more. And then we got the Linebacker, 103.20. Wow, not bad. 103.69, rotate a little better, and more top speed. Okay, perfect. So just to double check, did we address everybody? Oh, and the Summoner as well. I did not address the Summoner. And there's the Summoner. We have 475 to apply. 84 km/h on the top speed. Let's get them in that 90 km/h range if possible. There we go. Yeah. Warhawk's a sniper. It suits it lagging behind a bit. It does. It does. And we have extra damage for the sniping, right? That's awesome. All right, what do we have? The 13th Wolf Guards have been ordered off-road to secure a downed dropship. Alpha continues to advance along the scenic highway. Elements of the 10th Army appear to be shadowing. Sakan Radek reporting heavy fighting in the Galizia Palisades. Heavy casualties on both sides were reported. I wanted to find out what happened with that dropship, so we'll see what we got. Oh, I guess we're going to defend it, right? Band together with your fellow wolf spiders and fend off the comm guard reinforcements approaching from the western sector. We have up to 375 tons if we want it. We have nowhere near that. Let's go.
Commands, have you all rearmed?
We have done
thank you,
what we
Weirdfish.
can, but truth be told, we did not get much time.
Typical Conal Ward. He screws up, and we get stuck wasting resources fixing the mess he made.
We'll clean up his mess and make damn sure he knows we did it too.
Do we know from which direction the comm guard's forces are advancing on us?
Long-range scanners have them coming in from the western sector here. Our forces will face the Zealots down, an array in front of the dropship. The game is real simple. We turn back every contact that is foolish enough to engage us, or we turn them to ash. I've activated a reserve force from the 4th Guards. They're on their way. We'll take care of the incoming forces. They'll make sure the supplies get ferried out safely.
Wow, they actually had reserves.
Site secured. Help is on the way. Straightforward enough.
That's the spirit. Now let's gear up and get ready to receive them.
I'm very, very impressed. They actually had enough restraint to have reserves. And you're very right. I did not apply points, yeah? Base game's correct. Oh, that's awesome, Kato. That's awesome. That's good to know. That's awesome. All right, so what do we got? We've got Warhawk efficiency or affinities. We've got the Assault Mech and the Warhawk. Now, Gronagol should be at level 28. He now has the ability to push on up heavy mechs. He can get Assault if he needs to. Runic is now at level 20. He needs 2 more levels to get the next affinity. Wallister is at 20. He is in a heavy. And he has a Timberwolf speciality, so we'll go heavy mix. So once he gets at Timby, he's going to be right on the money. And then for our Naga, we need 1 more to get the Assault, so we get more bonuses and Bene bonuses. He's going to get a lot of Bene bonuses. It's going to be amazing. All right, so Gronagol, we were saving up for Bulwark or Stonewall, I think, right? We got Runic. Runic has 1942. He could get Berserker. I haven't buffed this at all. Like, at all. Boost weapon cooldown and mech cooling for 10 seconds after this pilot destroys an enemy mech. I really want to, but that presumes that he gets the kill, right? Yeah. You can buy a Timby, right? I would need more merits. We have 231. We need 325. So we're almost there, yeah? Hoping if this is the Wolf DLC, the next will be Clan Jade Falcon. Oh my. Maybe we can get, what's his name? Starts with an M, right? In the cartoon. 1942. Let's just get turning speed. I feel a little better about that. Not Draco Malfoy. I don't remember what it is. It might as well be Draco Malfoy, right? Missile cooldown for Wallister. Yes, please. That's like his thing. Confirm. And then Liston, 910. He doesn't have anything to place. And let us go. We got to defend the ammunition. Makes sense. Let's do it. All right, so we have 365 out of 375. Not too bad. We're getting on up there slowly but surely. Let's do it. If we had the Timby, we would be right on the money with that 375. Fantastic. Looks like the young pup wolf's getting a lot of action. Yeah, yep. Forward operating base. Oh my god, we have a Warhawk.
Okay, Wolf Spiders. Sensors are talking. Our guests are arriving shortly. Be sure to have your gifts handy. Ammo, missiles, lasers. Do not discriminate.
Do not discriminate with your lasers.
I know we are a gritty pack of wolves, but sooner or later these battles will not go our way.
All right, let's get our backs to the wall.
Die here. But as I said before, the Black Widow is nuts.
And generous. She gives Mechwarriors chance after chance to wipe stains off their codex. You should know that better than anyone, Runic.
I was wrong about this unit. I see now why the Widow has earned her reputation. It is a damn honor to fight alongside her. We'll stiffen up. The
Can
next
barely
fight is coming
see.
our way now.
Wolves. Our guests are
He's
arriving.
jumping.
Give them a warm welcome.
Okay, good contact. All right, someone hit him. Contact Hunchy.
Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Definitely could use more cooling in this environment. You can kind of see him in the silhouette.
Direct hit. I am cleaning up out here.
Spooter. Shadowhawk has a large laser. Yeah, on Spooter. On Spooter. Man, the flames are not good. There he is.
Threat neutralized.
Shadowhawk. Loose. $500.
Your claws
Clear.
are sharp, store captain. That Surat never had a chance.
Well, we're doing the sniper thing.
Just wiped off another target.
Good clear. Wait, is that our Naga? Wait, why is our Naga way out there? Okay, hang on. No, not cool, not cool. You should be back here with me. Stay right there, please. You two, it's okay. You can be up there. Okay, now let's try to sort ourselves out. Why did my Naga step on that LRM carrier? This is not good. All right, I'm not gonna tell them to engage because then they're gonna go and try and step on the commando, right? Kinda can see in night vision. Good clear. There they are. Cicada. Blackjack. We're getting center mass hits. Man, I definitely need a bit more cooling. Or more discipline, I suppose. But yeah, I'd rather have the cooling. All right, I should probably move from this position here. There they are. That would probably make more sense, but at the same time, it's a Warhawk, so does that also make sense? It's like this. It's a love relationship, really, is what it is. I guess I could get rid of some of the armor that I put on it and give another heat sink. Yeah. Treb. Oh, we've got Igor out here. Good connect. Good kill. Good clear. Good clear. On Treb.
The target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Center mass. All right, everything's good. Everything's good. No, 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 Naga. Stay right here. Okay, there. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're allowed to attack from back here. Excellent. There you go. Did you see that arrow 4? Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good, my guy? Isn't that great? Kind of. God, that can. This is. Wow. Not a great set of fighting conditions. You can kind of see the silhouette with a PPC there. Hang tight. All right, focus. Center mass. Okay, hold. Oh, who's hitting me right now? Oh, we got a fire starter, of course. Hang tight. I did not give him any short range. He only has arrow 4s. I think. Or did we end up giving him ER mediums? I don't remember. I think we... Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, you know what? He has 2 ER mediums. That's what it is. He's got 2 ER mediums. We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Contact right. There it is. Good clear. Well, this is an ammo crate. Should I pick it up? I don't even have a need for ammo. I could tell someone else to grab it, right?
Disengaged. New hostile detected. Quick draw.
Clear. Probably on the right side, yeah. Vindy and Highlander on Highlander.
Going to light that freeborn up.
Or he's trying to land. Let him land. Let him land. Can get it. Oh, does it? It gives ammo to everybody?
Keep holding.
I didn't realize it did. Thank you.
The spheroids we have faced, they will not dislodge us. This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Go for it. Man, you can just make him out. All right, let's shut down over here. We just got to shut down over here. Take a breather. Excellent. All right, 16 seconds. 16 seconds. Contact right. Warhammer. There he is. The 4th guard should be here, right? More contacts to our right.
Destroy.
We'll blast those
Battlemaster.
targets off the field.
Keep all allies alive. Oh boy. You're asking for the impossible. Why is that an optional objective right now? I mean, at least... Get him.
Targets verified.
At least they're focusing on me. Yeah, PPC research would be great. Atlas and Awesome. On Awesome, it's optional because it's hard. Atlas on Atlas. Well, let's try to get his attention then. Oh my god, high five!
Our friends have dropped in. Plenty of dance partners out here for them.
Cool off, cool off.
Welcome to the party. Feel free to dig right in.
Did we do it? Maybe not. Maybe there's more. There might be more. But at least we're getting a cool off. We have just finally cooled off. Perfect. God, that takes a while. And we've even upgraded our coolant too. Wow, we've got a lot of Nagas. Look at that. Oh my god, this is glorious.
Target destroyed.
Right behind us, behind us. Oh my god.
Just got hit. My computer is screaming. A component just lost power.
No! Optional objective, my guy. Optional objective.
Chalked up another kill. Not bad for a
Your cooling is too slow. That's true, that's true. The environment is not helping. All right, well, everyone follow me because it seems like there's... Oh, never mind. We're like right up on the enemy here. New Atlas. There he is.
Reeling here, punching out.
Oh, Wallister, you jerk. Okay, everybody blame Wallister. Someone get the wambulance. No, I'm kidding. Actually, no, I'm not kidding. That's right. He ruined it for everybody. My goodness, just because he's waiting for his Timberwolf. Who knows? That's probably going to be me at some point. I should probably treat him as I want to be treated. In that case, get the wambulance. On Thunderbolt. Yeah, no more optional objective for us. Womp womp. Kintata.
Going to send those Freebirds packing.
Hang tight. Wow, that guy totally took it. Onion on Onion. The other ally's not your star. Oh, that maybe if we're lucky, that's what it is. Yeah, absolutely. I like your thought process there.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
On Stalker. He's still alive. That's true. That's true.
Okay, Wolves. The party is over. I don't think the Warriors from the 11th had a good time.
Well, we lost 2 linebackers. They both died. And go figure, our linebackers are the ones with all the lasers, right?
We need to get back and take stock of our ammo reserves. I suspect we'll be called to move out sooner rather than later.
Super hot mech unlock right before... Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. They did a really good job. I'm hoping that's going to get us like more equipment or something like that. That was a hell of a scrap breaker. One, we're still counting up the supplies that we scored. I'll call on you when I know what our next deployment will be. There it is. View the damage. Do I want to? So we lost the groin and we lost, well, he lost quite a lot there. But, you know, everyone else survived. It's just these two don't deserve to be part of our star here. Oh, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and clear, shift some of the resources and hold. Yeah. Okay, so facilities. Science Lab, and milestones. For the linebacker, perfect. We're going to need all the help we can get. We can get a Skyfall camo pattern. Oh my god, this looks cool. Look at that. Wow. I think Raven would like these colors. Okay, that I want to take a look at. What does that look like? That looks like a Raven half. So let's go ahead and take a look at the camo patterns. Apparently, do I go here? Here, we'll just zip on over to the right. So this is what we unlocked last time. And then where is that special pattern that we unlocked? Crusader, Buccaneer. Oh, where did it go? My goodness. Is it only available for some mechs? Maybe. Tiger, Urban Block, Wolf Delta, Wolf Iota, Woodland. Oh, it's not there. Interesting. I thought we picked it up. Maybe only for the linebacker? Maybe it's like a linebacker special or something. Oh, it is. Hero Sky. Oh, that looks nothing like the cover. I mean, look at this. It's all like black with neat muted colors. And then this is like blue and bright white. Yeah, I don't understand this one. That's okay. Yeah, we're not using that. Holy moly. I thought it was going to be black with very nice accent colors or something like that. I was super excited. Oh, well. Let's see. We have 495 merits. So let's go to the marketplace. We're going to the mechs because now we can grab a Latimbi. My god. And an Executioner, a Gargoyle. Nobody needs that. And a Nightgyre. And a Hellbringer. Let's go with the Timby out here. Perfect. So now we've got a Timby. Fantastic. So guess what? We don't need to repair this linebacker, which is phenomenal. We'll just go Timby it up like that. Now, Wallister is actually a Timby aficionado, right? So hopefully he's going to be happy enough. He's not just going to throw his body to the wolves, so to speak. Heavy Mech, Timberwolf, looking good. 1344. Doesn't have anything to do there. Liston, he is now not quite level 22. He'll get his extra affinities soon enough. He's got 1770 that allows us to get more experience. I mean, why not? Why not? Let's boost the heck out of this so that he can actually get more performance out of that Naga. Every last bit. I have a feeling it's going to be in that one. For Rana, energy range, don't need it because we already maxed it. Heat management is maxed out. Snipers maxed out. Missile weapons, don't need it. So we're really looking for evasion in the meantime, and we shall hold. For Runic, 1000 experience. He doesn't have anything to apply it to yet. And Gronigal, 2855. How close does he get with a linebacker at this point? If we wait 5,000 experience to get an extra few percent, he doesn't have any ballistic on this. I realize ballistic and missiles are his thing, and I totally didn't give him any. I guess I could also give him missiles, but he tries to charge in. Maybe instead of regular missiles, we'll give him like all of the SRMs or something like that, but then he'll charge in anyway. You know what? I'm gonna boost Bulwark instead, just so that it's maxed out 20% damage reduction within 200 meters. You could re-specialize Rana's affinity. That's true. I don't know what I would re-specialize it to, though. I mean, she already has Assault, and she has Warhawk, and then eventually we'll get to level 28. So right now, there's nothing else that I can get out of it, so basically, if I reset the affinity, I go Assault, Warhawk, and leave the other ones empty, because unless we switch her to another mech, then that might be helpful. So I think I'm going to hold off for now, but we do have enough if we wanted to reset. You're absolutely right. I will go over to facilities. For the Timby, do we start with any experience? We start with 500, so we can almost unlock everything, just not this, which is the S variant right here, with 24 SRMs, a large pulse, 2 medium pulses. So we're looking for missiles of some kind and an active probe. So we've got, oh, see, this is my favorite setup right here. LRM 30, 2 ER PPCs, and 2 medium pulses. That is glorious. That's beautiful. I like that one. We've got the Streak SRM 24, 2 Clan ER PPCs, and an ER small. We have the Charlie variant. That's the UAC-5 AMS, double ER large, LRM 30. We've got the Timby Beta, so SRM 4 Artemis 4, Artemis 4 LRM 10, Gauss Rifle large pulse and a small pulse, and then the Alpha variant with 2 ER PPC, Streak SRM 6, 3 medium pulses, and an ER small. I feel like, I mean, this just tickles me pink. We could probably pull the machine guns and give him his probe, and also get him maybe a little more armor or something like that for durability. So I think I'm going to get the N variant here, and it's actually one of the cheaper ones as well, so that's pretty awesome, yeah. The Warhawk was the goal. Oh, gotcha. Well, eventually I think we're going to unlock like a 100-tonner mech, but right now Warhawk is definitely going to carry us for quite some time, I think. So This is for Wallister. He's got all of his LRM stuffs. So we're going to go, instead of the LRM 20, we can switch on over. Oh, actually, the LRM 20, the Timby Prime would have been fine. He does have LRM 20. How much ammunition did he have? 2 tons. Yeah, that's insufficient. Insufficient. I'm going to go ahead and just apply this loadout here. We'll go down to LRM 30. I think he cannot fit. Okay, so let's edit the preset. I don't know if he can actually fit an Artemis 4 LRM 15, right? Because it's too big. I think it requires 3 slots, right? LRM 5 Artemis 4, LRM 10 Artemis 4, LRM 20 is unavailable. Yeah, equipment too large for this spot. The LRM 20, which we just switched off of, maybe. Yeah, those are bigger. So if I were to go back to what we already had, go figure. If I were to go back to what we already had and swap this out for like the LRM 15 Artemis 4, currently LRM 20 is at 5 tons. This is 4.5 tons, so we'll save a half. Then we gain Artemis 4. We go down 10 LRMs, but we gain Artemis 4. We can pull machine guns. We can pull the medium laser, and maybe we'll just keep the ER largest to start. Machine gun down, LRM ammunition off, and then we can start filling in the rest. Machine gun here. Let's get an active probe for him. We're going to go ahead and pick up some ammunition. So we'll go Artemis LRMs. I do like the context sensitive, like it won't allow you to do LRM ammunition now because you don't have anything that can fire it. I love that. I think that's such a nice quality of life feature there. That's really, really cool. We've got 3.5 tons remaining. We can either armor up, we can switch on over to ER PPCs, which is going to make us much hotter. But, I mean, definitely... Actually, no. ER PPC is too large. So, ER large lasers, it is, unless we swap out the arms. So, we can come in with the N, install that, like this. And our damage output has gone way down still, but that's okay. We have a lot more room in the arms if we want to get more cooling. Yeah, so... Active probe. Yeah, I feel like we need more cooling for sure. So let's get double heat sink. You know what? I think it actually makes sense for us to get ER larges here. ER medium's pretty long range. That's true. That is true. So we'll get... Well, let's see. If I am at our ER largest... Because I do want him to try to stay away. I don't want him to get close. And if we tend to give him too many tools up close, then he tends to, you know, ruin our promises to try to get optional objectives and stuff like that. So my thought is, let's start with a little armor and then we'll see how that goes. We can get a half ton here, maybe 2 more tons of ammunition. We'll have 6 tons, which is probably way too much, actually. So let's get the half back. We'll drop off 1 of the tons, maybe here. So we'll have 5 tons of ammunition, which is hopefully more than enough. He now has 75 armor on both of the torsos, 81 in the center. Wow, he's more heavily armored than most of us right now. And then we can get a quarter and a quarter. How about that? That brings us up to 70 on both arms, which is awesome. And then we can get another double heat sink and then call it. How about that? That's the change. That's the change. So we'll go with a double heat sink and an arm, and there we go. Awesome. Excellent. So this is going to be the safer Timby. How about that? This is the safer Timby. This is the trying to get optional objective Timberwolf out here. And there it is. So brutally pretty is what that is. That's awesome. So there's our safer Timby. Now the Warhawk. Can we squeeze more coolant into this thing is the question. We've got this giant targeting computer. So we can probably swap that out for like a smaller targeting computer maybe. I mean, at tier 5, we pick up 18% base sensor range bonus, projectile speed 25%, energy range 8%. I don't really think we need that much of a boost. I mean, the projectile speed is nice, but if I go for 3 Mark 3, I get 2 more double heat sinks, right? And that seems more valuable to me right now. So I'm going to go in and get a double heat sink and another double heat sink and then call it. How about that? There it is. So we got 4.8 coolant now. The Long Wolf. Call it training wheels. Yeah, we'll call it training wheels. Yeah, that sounds great. Excellent. Save the preset. Surprised I can't overwrite this preset. All right, save a new preset then. And PPC here it is. Yeah, what is coffin? What's his name in a coffin? There it is. So we've got 2 double heat sinks more. Our projectiles are just a little bit slower, so we'll see how that goes. For the Naga, he does have the ER mediums, and maybe the bunnies are right. Maybe that's, you know, encouraging him into bad habits. So we're going to go ahead and drop the ER mediums. He seems to be okay on ammunition. That's for sure. So I'll give him that half-ton back. He doesn't have a probe, so we'll give him an active probe in the tummy. He probably could use some armor. Maybe we'll give him half a ton and call it. How about that? So armor, and then we will go armor right here. There it is. So now he has 41 armor. Excellent. Dear God. Or better yet, just to balance this out a little bit better. Wait, we have 34 in the middle? Dear God. Holy moly, I had no idea it was that fragile. Okay, let me get an active probe here, and let's go ahead and shift a little bit in the center. My goodness, he's like, someone could cough on him and he'd turn into a donut. 40 right here. I mean, at this point, that's better than the other guys. My goodness. How are you sitting now? 44, 41, and 40 in the middle. Oh my God. If we did half in the middle, like, does that put you into, like, coughing range? Okay, so now he's coughable. Well, that's a plus. Gotta love coughable. And we can even get rid of the armor on this side. He's at 38. Ooh, boy. This is a risky boy. Tell you what. No active probe, because you're getting more armor. There it is. So you're getting more armor because I am a little terrified just looking at this. I feel like it's going to disintegrate in front of me. My goodness. We have another 0.75. Sure, why not? Let's give more armor. Excellent. Doesn't that sound great? Excellent. 0.25. We're sitting at 47.5. You know what? I'm going to do this. We're going to get it on up to a full ton right in the middle. Excellent. Now I'm feeling better about this 50... 57 armor. Okay, 47. Okay, that's, you know what? We'll go with this. We're going to call this one the safer Naga. Safer. You know what? Actually, no. Safer Naga. Some might think it's extended range, but I guess it's extended range in the fact that it's probably not going to die as quickly. Yeah. All right, perfect. Okay, next. So you're a little safer. You're a little safer. You're a little safer. You're suicidal. So we probably need to... So we found out that this guy, he loves to have missiles, and he has 0 of them. So can we help him out? Help a brother out, right? I don't know. Can we? This one is great. I like all the lasers and stuff like that, but he seems to like them too much, and he gets a little bit sassy with them, and then he falls over and then complains, and that just makes me sad. I guess we can get the Sun Spider torso and then put that to good use, right? So he'll at least be able to get some of the fancy candy, and then we'll go ahead and do the same thing here, and then we'll keep all the fancy booms in the left and the right torso. We're going to go in and remove all the ammunition and stuff like that. We got an ER small, we'll hold. Medium pulses are fantastic, but maybe not for him, so maybe we'll give him more long-range stuff. Although... he does want to be within 200 meters, but let's ignore that part because, honestly, he doesn't deserve it. He hasn't earned that right yet. That's just how that goes. Do we have any active probes? He doesn't have an active probe. Do I care? I guess not. No, I don't. I really don't. That's fine. Let's just try to get his torsos to have more armor than his arms. That's going to be the start. Oh, look at that. It finally has more armor than his arms. That's phenomenal. What a good start that is. Now, we can also get about almost 10 tons worth into these gigantic missile slots right here. What's the largest SRM that we can cram into this thing? Is it the SRM 6? I suppose, or LRMs, but I mean, or Streaks. Streaks 3 tons, and everyone knows heavier and more expensive is better, right? Damage per second, 7 DPS. Sure, you get Streak SRM 6s despite these gigantic missile hardpoints here, but nobody's, you know, arguing about the size of your torsos. They're all just saying it. You work it with what you got. That's how that works. So we're gonna go in and maybe give him, I guess, some ammunition, right? Yeah, that would be a good start. 1 ton each. How about that? We are generous for sure, and we'll even give you an active probe because I feel like you might be able to use it, unlike the heathens back on the back in the bay, right? So overall, we can probably fit another quarter, so we'll go 0.75 armor out here. There it is, yeah. This kid of makes me wonder if the game forces the skirmisher role in the player. Maybe it's just a way of maintaining the aggression, right? 63. So we're at 60, 61, and then we have 49.6. I suppose, honestly, I wish there was a 0.75 armor pod. That would be perfect, because I would cram that right in the middle. Right now, the problem that I'm having as a person and a human being is asymmetry. That's bothering the heck out of me. And if I start slamming down, I don't know, if I start slamming down something that isn't, you know what, let's go ER mediums, and then we'll be able to make this equal on both sides. How about that? We're going to gain tonnage back, and he's going to be hotter on the approach, but overall, we'll be able to do the cool-in thing and all of that. So let's go ahead and even get double heat sinks. Why not? Here we go. Double heat sinks, only the best for the people who need the most help. You know, there's nothing wrong with needing a lot of help. Let's just be real. Like, it's okay to need help. You just got to know when to ask. And this guy never asks. All he says is, my God, this team needs so much love and attention. And I'm like, I feel like you need the most love and attention. This is just embarrassing at times. Here we go. So his arms are now at 60. We've got 60 here, 61 there. And we've got 77, a gargantuan 77 right in the middle. That's what we're talking about. Tell you what. And we'll even say that, you know, maybe you're more swollen, less symmetrical on the left side because you just overworked that side. There it is. There it is. Now you got 520 armor. I hope that you live at least a little bit longer this time. So we're going to call you this safe-ish SR Emmer. There we go. Perfect. All right. Feeling good about this. Long Wolf still uneven. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Let's just not think about it too hard yet. PPC lady doesn't need as much hand-holding. That's right. That's right. Because she's being driven by a total boss. My God. Or so I hope. Okay, so let's take a look at the science lab. Maybe we can get some research going on the PPCs because, my goodness, I need the help, right? PPC cooldown, damage, heat. Yes, please. Let's go in and do the heat thing. That's what we're talking about. More range. Don't need it. Projectile speed might compensate for the targeting computer. And we've got damage. Love the damage. Love the cooldown. Let's see. Active research. What do we got? Oh, my God. Did I... Oh no, was I wasting research time? Oh, that is super embarrassing. My bad. My bad. What else can we do? Yeah, we already got all the structural damage reduction. That's incredible. Good job, us. My goodness. Active probe range. We've got a lot of these things, so we might as well get a better modifier. Just stifle the enemy's attempts to, you know, keep a good bunny down. There it is. Get that one. ECM. Barely have any of that. How about more heat cooling? There we go. Get that in there. That's fantastic. And then when it comes to all of the PPCs, I'm going to be selfish. And we're going to go ahead and go with the damage output. Yeah, damage output is all the way perfect. So now we've got copious volumes of research. No worries that we're going to run out here. And we're just going to prioritize cooling. That's right, because we are cool bunnies and damage. Actually, no. Active probe sensor. All right, feeling good about this. Good. Now we're not going to embarrassingly lose any sort of cycles on our research because that hurts somewhere inside. Everybody knows it. Okay. Looking good. Let's do it. Here we go. To the next one. Oh, unread notifications. What's that? You now can get we can get another Naga? Why didn't you tell me that in the first place? Oh, because I didn't ask? Wow, thanks. Thanks, game. Wait, we can get another Naga? Are you kidding me right now? Where? Where? Oh, it's right there. Well, obviously, I'm going to... I probably shouldn't... no, you buy that. You're not going to be able to... Yeah, don't do that, HB. Well, you know what? It's going to be there when you get back. It's going to be there when you get back. Perfect. You know what? Not even worried. I'm not itching with everything behind my back. Okay, let's just go. What do we got? Delta Galaxy ordered to the front. Comguard 12th Army inbound on the Pozoristu Pass. 13th Wolf Guards to intercept. Delta Galaxy ordered to the front. Delta to take the Peak to Plains Highway through Sidewinder Valley. And Task Force Guardian will relieve Delta's current position. So they kind of got a big ol' rotation going here. You got people in the front, you got people off to the side, and they're all doing a bit of a do-si-do. So where are we at? Assault. Finding a pulse. Knock out a series of sensor scramblers that are generating ghost signals and contacts in order to secure the outpost in the Bloody Basin Pass. Well, that doesn't sound good, but let's find out what we got. Here we go.
Why the grim face, Sakan Radek? You must have seen my report. We made it through the Paritsu Forest and cleaned up Galaxy Commander Ward's mess. I'd say we're in good shape heading deeper into these mountains.
It is not your performance that is weighing on my mind, Khan Kerensky. I know your unit's track record.
We have a situation developing in the north.
What happened?
2 days ago, the Diamond Sharks withdrew from Tukayyid in defeat. Their withdrawal has freed up the Comm Guard's 12th
Oh my God.
Army to reinforce other fronts. Some have gone to finish off the Falcons. The rest are coming this way.
Wow.
How long?
Hours. They are approaching from the north, traveling through the Pozoristu Pass, also known locally as the Bloody Basin Pass, for its particularly narrow and treacherous crossing.
That's good. If it's a narrow pass, then whoever controls the terrain controls the crossing. We can cut them off and choke out any reinforcements coming from the other clan fronts.
As long as we don't fall.
We can. But we cannot afford Sekon Radic to abandon his push towards Burzo. Taking the pass will have to come down to Task Force Widow.
We can do it.
Your first order of business in the pass is to secure this outpost located in the Snowy Mountains.
So we will be battling the elements now too. I am sure the comm guards have been using that to their advantage.
I like snow.
I dispatched wolf forces to try and take it 2 days ago.
Given we are having this conversation, I assume they failed.
Due to the cold and ice in the region, their advanced recon team were unable to detect everything Comstar had rigged the
Yeah, but they
pass
could
with.
shoot more, can't they?
But before these wolves fell, they were able to relay radio transmissions that gave us an updated sitrep.
What did they encounter, Ilkhan?
A series of scrambler devices that appear to beam out ghost contacts and false signals.
Oh, wow.
Before they realized their sensors were betraying them.
So
They were
use your
ghosts
eyes?
themselves.
Based on the last stream of mech battlecam footage we received, the scramblers appear to be located in this area here. But you will need to get eyes on them to confirm.
I am sure Phelan and Axstar will be more than happy to scout ahead and unearth them.
Natasha, I need you to understand what you are agreeing to. The army coming through the pass is massive. Especially while those scramblers are still online, disrupting your sensors.
If we take the mouth of the pass, their numbers will not count for much.
But if they beat you to the mouth of the pass, they will outnumber you 3-1. Your assault will be nothing more than a suicide charge.
Then we better get to the pass first and disable those scramblers.
We will deploy immediately.
Somehow, I knew you would say that. Well, do not count on me to stop you. Good hunting, Khan Kerensky.
Wow. Okay, so first of all, he says it like it's a bad thing that it's the snow. It does say snow obscuration, so that is something that we're gonna have to worry about, I suppose. But we can kill things more reliably because we'll be able to shoot more often, right? So gotta look at the silver lining, my guy. Let's do it. So here we go. We've got our Warhawk. We've got a Summoner. We now have a Timby. So now we're at 375 out of 390. And let us go. We've earned the safer Naga, the safer Timby, the safe-ish SRMer, and the good old standard Summoner. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. I'm hoping for a good result here. Obviously, with the safer variants out this way, we don't have as much punch. But hopefully the punch will continue to live, and we can continue to dish out the hurt. Let's go. Bloody Basin Pass, Tukayyid. Man, that guy stopped on a dime. He's like a gymnast. The elementals are amazing. He didn't even have any... He just stuck the landing like crazy. Everyone better go ahead of me, because I'm not that fast. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that they reordered all of this. So let's do this. Here we go. I kind of want to get up here. I don't know if we'll start engaging in this range. Something tells me no, but if I were up here, that'd be pretty good for me, I think. If we can climb. Perfect.
Breakers, we are coming up on the base.
Breaker 1, I found the scramblers and some warm targets. Hit you with a data file containing the scrambler sites.
Javelin.
Wolves, the comm guards are coming out to play. Let's turn them into
Nice.
robots and give Star Captain Rana some
We
breathing
can
room.
actually do this now.
We have defenders blocking our path to the first
I love the snow.
There are blips everywhere.
Thank goodness.
Shoot at the middle figures shooting at you.
All right,
Oh, the
here,
Desert
get
games
that guy.
display knows no end.
Eat that.
Breaker Star. Ahead is a base that overlooks various paths through the mountains.
That guy's dead. Oh wow, the fact I can get hot in this environment says a lot.
It will be done, Konkurensky.
Here, nab the little guy. There it is. Nab the Vulcan. Don't kill the elementals. Extra cooling. I know, Casey Yogi. Isn't that awesome? Gotta love it. All right, Hunchy's out there. Trying to hit us. Ding ding guy. Oh, there's a mech like stopping me from moving to the left there and hiding. Go figure. Are you stopping me from moving again? All right, there we go. Oh, the Naga is going point blank. You don't have to. Night Star. Ooh. Come on, keep her rolling.
Destroyed. New target. New hostile.
Champion. I think he's okay. He's at 95%. The faster we kill, the less chances for him to completely die. So, I mean, it just sucks that he was at the front of the assault.
We're clear to head to the first scrambler.
Scan mode engaged.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We can probably top off the ammo for him. That's what the bunny said. We get it, it goes to him.
Once we get our hands on them, they will crumble like all the rest.
Ammo crate. So that should top off listen.
Scan mode disengaged.
And at least he's not... He did rush forward, but he's not rushing like all the way into punching range, you know what I mean? So that's a plus.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Scan mode disengaged.
All right, off we go, gentlemen. So our arms took the ding there, especially when the Hunchy was out there and I couldn't move back to the left. We're a chunky boy. I feel like in this environment, I wouldn't mind if we had, you know, 20 ERPPCs on 5 Warhawks. I think that that would be a perfect loadout for this scenario. What kind of a location are we going to? It's like a wall of icicles. What is this? This seems like a trap. This is the pass? They're just gonna fly right over our head. Why do I have to go all the way up to the edge of there? I don't like this, bunnies. They're totally gonna jump right over me, aren't they? Yeah, break all the ice. Yeah, crack that. Perfect. Yeah, break it all. It's an ice cave. Can we go inside? Oh my God, you're right. We do go through all the... Okay, I guess that makes sense. Here, do that. There it is. Wow. Crab.
Sending rounds. Hit that scrambler, Breaker 1.
Target destroyed.
Oh, maybe these are not even real signals out here. Oh no, that's a real crab. I can see him. Beautiful. There goes that crab. Beautiful. Archer. He found a convenient put my left arm on the left and right. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. I'm going to try that out. Thank you very much. That's a good suggestion. So I'm going to put the right arm on the right and left arm here. Thank you very much. That's pretty cool. I dig it. That is super convenient. That's such a cool suggestion. Very cool. Thank you very much.
Target destroyed.
Oh no. Why is the Naga right there? Okay, hold up, buddy. Seriously? You have 0... Okay, stay there. Why are you... You actually got in front of the front line with the Naga. This makes 0 sense here, buddy. Here, I'm gonna try to cover your retreat, okay? How about that? I mean, very nice that you get a good refire rate, but you're forcing me forward in order to stop you from dying, yeah? There's a reason why you're the only one with any armor damage before all of the rest of the frontliners, you know what I mean? Oh, he's got a sword! He has a sword, he has a sword. Make him go away. Oh my God, that was close.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Okay, let's try to move towards the objective here. All right, on the move.
Target destroyed.
There they are. I'm guessing they're behind the wall. Is that right?
He's in the sky.
They know we are going for the scramblers.
Oh, it's on the other side of whatever this big dish is.
Scan engaged. Scan disengaged. Target
Scrambler 1 is offline.
Man, that right arm, left arm thing is really cool. Thank you, Virgin.
Not by much.
scan.
Need to hit them all.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon. You gotta hit them all.
Just fine.
Marked focus up. Scan.
According to the data file X1 sent, the next scrambler is up a hill and through a tight ravine. Assemble on me, breakers.
New hostile detected. Zeus.
Man, I know it was a simple suggestion, but it's such a good one. It feels organic. Like I can hit left and right if I want to. That's so cool, and it keeps the refire rate. I don't know why, but it's simpler for my brain to track. That's awesome. All right, we do have additional reinforcements coming in from this side somewhere, right? Are they above? Where are they?
Target.
Is it air? Is it right in front of us?
Target destroyed.
It's a clear.
Scan mode engaged.
In theory, they're in this direction.
Scan mode
Oh my god, they're
disengaged.
way up there. I can't even elevate that far.
Freeboard scum.
Destroyed.
Nice. Beautiful. Good job. Good job.
Scan mode engaged.
All right, on to the next.
Scan.
Man, we are ice cold right now. Look at this beautiful waters.
Right, Star Captain. Yeah, we are giving them the high ground. There is a block of ice along the path. Need to clear it.
That's awesome.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Assassin and Vulcan. Right arm.
New hostile detected. Vulcan. Target destroyed.
Clear.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
Oh, why is this so good? Why is it so good? I mean, granted, the environment helps so much, but oh my god, this mech is amazing. I suppose we do have a 30% affinity with it, so that's pretty helpful. I have definitely been taking my brunt of damage, but
Scan mode engaged.
not too
Scan
shabby.
mode disengaged.
All right, where are we at? At least nothing's been blown off yet, so that's a plus. I don't know what that is, but
See
blow
that
it up.
scrambler site. And I see more contacts.
Target.
Glad that bionic guy is serving you well, Wall.
Incoming missile.
It's like a much better awesome, yeah.
And
They are.
missile.
Our right arm is totally getting busted because of the Phoenix Hawk. You're focused that, please.
Going to send those freebirds back in.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a king crab. Oh, it's a royal king crab, double AC 20. Oh, that's not good not to notice, right? Excellent. Oh my god. That's what was hitting me. Jeez Louise. No bueno.
Destroyed.
This is Breaker 3.
On champion.
Go for a clean shot. Stand by.
Oh boy. Please don't lose the arms. Speaking of which, left arm only. There it is. We only have 3 PPCs right now because we lost one of our PPCs. It seems like it was on the left arm, I believe, right? Oh, please don't stand in front. Okay, we need to push. Here, there's a line of sight break on the left. I'm missing my shots. There we go.
We will watch for ambushers.
Swamp mix.
Knock out the scrambler breaker
Oh, okay. 1 sec. How do you swap again? Is it Z? No. They're way too dangerous at short range. It's Y. Oh, thank you. I'm currently in the linebacker, and I am now in the Naga. Okay, perfect. I'm in the Naga. Although I do need someone to take out the objective. Here, switch again. I'm in the summoner. Let's get into Timby. We've got all the LRMs, right? And we still have ER large lasers.
Widow 1. Just one scrambler site left on the board. Once you take it out, we'll have a better idea what we're dealing with in the Bloody Pass. We need to move to the main gate. Follow me.
All right, here we go.
This is a huge advantage we're taking from them. They will be all over us. Will not be different than
Are those mines? Yeah, we got mines. At least we have a line of sight break while we're doing this, as opposed to other times. We'll be able to get some of them out of the way first. Let's switch.
Then let's shatter it and take this objective.
Disengaged.
Oh, whoops. Oh, boy.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
Hang tight. Gosh darn it. This guy. All right, get 1. Get 2. Get 3. He's coming back.
Scan mode disengaged.
We cannot elevate the guns that much. So LRMs it is. Excellent.
Scan mode engaged.
To the next.
Scan mode disengaged.
It does look like it's getting rather cold. Warhammer and catapult. On catapult. It always gets me that I forget I'm in scan mode and then I can't actually fire or engage.
I just dropped that mech. Beat that breaker 4.
Come on, gentlemen. There it is. All right, split him. Yeah, it's more of that if you're in scan mode and you don't notice you're in scan mode, you cannot fire. So if I do this and I'm hitting fire, I can't fire. But when I come out of scan mode, then I can fire, right? So I sometimes forget which mode I'm in, and then I find out I can't actually shoot at that time. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and Kool-Aid Man through the wall on Royal Griffin. Let's go ahead and try to clear out. Oh boy, Marauder.
Confirmed.
Loose.
Going to light that freeborn up.
Right arm is done. Fighting through it.
Oh, see, they're actually controlling me. So they just lost the Warhawk's arm, and my character is complaining. Interesting. That's weird.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
That's a loose of LRMs. Come on, grab this, grab this, grab this.
Scanning complete.
I think it's on the way on the other side. Got a mech right on us.
Target destroyed. New
an Atlas.
Locking onto target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Right, coming around. It might. I guess it depends. If we were trying to stop the enemy from... Oh, interesting. Are they just waiting for us? If we were trying to stop our allies from going to close range, I mean, they may do it more with the mechs that we don't want them to use. Is my only concern, but yeah. Maybe I should be with Runic on 94.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
On the Griffin. I mean, fortunately, if we can take out the right torso, then there it is. That works too. All right, so closest one is this. And we got this one. Loose.
All scramblers are offline.
Scan mode engaged.
Sensors are back to normal.
Scan.
Nice work, Breaker 1. All targets are cold. Let's huddle up. Now that the picture is cleared up, let's see what we're dealing with.
Oh, is that the end? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, golly. Holy moly. Wow. I was worried we'd have to keep engaging. Yeah, they were using our Warhawk and lost the arms. Oh, well. Now that we've illuminated the ghosts in the area, they're going to try and turn us into actual ghosts. Get ready for a bloody brawl, Breaker 1. All right, here we go. So at least our character survived. So we're going to get some experience. That's fantastic. And I suppose let's get as much out of these two as possible. And there we go. We get a little bit more. Oh, nice. We leveled up already. Excellent. That's awesome, yeah? I found you again 12 months ago. Happy. Soljan, thanks so much. You are now, congratulations, you're a rainbow bunny. High five. Thank you so much again for just being such a good friend and all of your support. Thank you very much, yeah? Theoretically, if you're running all the mechs from time to time, you should be able to run spicier build skill faster. Totally different strategy. Yeah, I like controlling Rana as much as I can, but I can definitely see how that'd be really, really powerful. So we have access to another linebacker and the Dire Wolf for the first time. Very, very nice. We also get access... Oh, we finished the PPC heat. That's going to be huge. So let's go ahead and close. I'd like to start at the marketplace before we do anything else. Oh, thank you so much. Feel free to reach out as well, yeah? I tend to get caught up and I forget sometimes, yeah? Direwolf is at 500. Ooh, see, we have a choice, right? Night Gyre, 37. I mean, I guess we gotta do it, right? I mean, we totally have to. Let's go and get ourselves a Dire Wolf. So we've unlocked it, so we don't have to spend the merits anymore. And then I suppose we've got 10.9 million. If we wanted, we could get another Naga. We could get another... Oh my god, what if we unlock the Naga 2? You know what I mean? So if we take a look at Liston and we go over to the Naga, they do have Naga 2 setups. So it's not like we can't get a Naga 2 with a bunch of LRMs, right? Like the Naga 2 beta here. They have LRM 40, AMS, and NARC. Do they have more armor though? Oh, they barely have any armor. That's a little terrifying. I was kind of thinking that maybe they'd be able to have... Oh, never mind. LRM 80. Okay, that's very different. Holy moly. Thank you, sweetheart. Raven got me a smoothie. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Dire box. Yeah, dire box indeed. Well, if we did this... I mean, we should probably unlock it anyway, right? Because you can fit a lot in here. We just probably want to get rid of this so we can get more LRM ammunition. Yeah, Direwolf can be a good LRM platform. I'm thinking that might be the call. I'm thinking that might be the call. Because we have the Warhawk proficiency and affinity, so I mean, we might as well take advantage of it. If we were to repair everything that we got, 94%, we don't have enough merit left over to upgrade anything else. So yeah, I think we might have to do that. So if we get the Direwolf, and we go, let's exit on repairs, edit loadout. We have 500 experience to spend immediately. This is the most expensive one with oh my god energy and a UAC 10 and an LRM 20. This is LRM 40, so this can fit larger LRM slots here. 2 ER PPCs. I mean, that's already more output than he normally has. That's awesome. And it has an ECM suite as well, which is excellent. He's got this. This is the Gauss rifle, UAC 20, LRM 20, bunch of medium pulses, ER large and an ER small. This is LBX AC 20, large pulse, a lot of medium pulses, 5 of them, and Streak SRM 8. That's great. The beta variant is the DACA variant with all the UAC 2s, and then the alpha variant is all the large pulses. So I'm thinking we pick up the Papa variant, and he's going to be able to get at least more durability in there because he's got 84 armor on the arms. Oh, which one's... Oh, this is the Widowmaker right here. Oh, that's why it's a WM. Oh, that's awesome. That's super great. Let's go ahead and unlock this one. And we're going to turn it, at least in its stock form, it's already more of an LRM boat, right? That's excellent. We can... I'm probably going to pull the medium pulses away because I'm trying to encourage him not to do silly things. And I'm going to get rid of the Narc Missile Beacon. Specialized missile launcher that fires a projectile that affixes to its target, improving missile lock and accuracy. I mean, if we can pull that off, the problem is the range is 360 meters. So he's probably going to advance on the enemy, right? So that does make me nervous. If we do the standard head, we actually get a general slot. So let's grab that because we can add more armor to the head, I suppose. Yeah. The LBX Pulse Energy tickles my fancy. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. LRM 20, we have 11 tons. 11 tons left. Well, can we fit? No, it's not quite large enough for an LRM 20 Artemis 4. Honestly, let's stick with the standard LRM 20. I mean, that seems great. We'll do it. There it is. So LRM 40, 2 ER PPCs, and we'll just fill up the rest from there. He's got an ECM suite. We're going to go in and stick in an active probe so that he's able to utilize his abilities because he does get benefits from it. And then I guess he probably doesn't need as... His cooling is actually phenomenal. Look at that, 4.2 for this kind of setup. I almost feel like, you know, he doesn't need that much cooling. Is there any torso that... This one has AMS, but I'd have to unlock that. Any torso with more missile hardpoints doesn't look like that. Oh, use 2 ER large. Oh, so we can fit more ammunition? Because I feel like he'd be okay. We are working on the ER PPCs. The DPS is a little bit higher. Projectile speed 1810, maximum range 1276. Oh, I guess it's the same for both, so that's kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna hold on it unless we need to. In the torso, you can add 2 ER large and 2 tons of ammunition. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like that. Yeah, absolutely. That's perfect. Thank you so much. And we've got LRM ammunition, and we have LRM ammunition as well. That sounds awesome. So we have a half ton, 72 here, 64 here. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a quarter ton of armor. That puts us at 70. I could go on a half ton of some of the LRM ammunition. I might do that. So let's go ahead and replace this with a half ton of LRM ammunition, allowing us to get another quarter here. So we've got 78 and 70, and this can turn into a half ton of armor in total, right? So here's a half ton. So now we're at 75, 78. We've got 27 in the head. And I suppose we could put some on the head. You never know what's going to come your way, right? There we go. So now it has 35 armor on the head, 4 ER large. That would probably be more... Yeah, I guess that would be more efficient. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll do it. 4 ER large. I wonder how that's going to help us, because we're running out of slots. At some point, I have to think, where am I going to get enough slots for better cooling? I guess I can move ammunition out to the arms. And I could take this half, and I could put it in the arm. And that's going to give us enough room for maybe like one more double heat sink. And we can increase the armor overall. There's that. That's a plus. So maybe we'll turn this into a full ton of armor. And we'll turn this into a full ton of armor as well. So now it's 95, it's 87. We can even stick in another, let's say like half a ton of armor. So that's 98, 95, and Then we'll make this a half in the head in case he really gets beamed in the head. Okay, great. This is the safer... the safer dire wolf. Perfect. Thank you so much. Excellent. Okay. You still have a ton? Oh, do I? Do I still have another ton? My goodness, are you kidding me? I do have another ton. What am I doing? My goodness. I can get away with even more armor, like a whole ton in the head or something like that. Well, I've got a full ton here. I have a full ton. I can go with 2 tons on the... How much does he need? All the armor. Here, have a full ton in the head, because nobody wants you to get beamed effortlessly. And now we're going to go asymmetrical and have 2 tons on this side. So 110, 95, 59 on the top, and 94. Make it a half ammo, a full ammo. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, we're going back down to the half, and now we're equal. Excellent. Symmetry. 98, 95, close enough. Full ton. Thank you very much. I didn't even realize any of those things. We're going to go in and overwrite the preset and confirm. Fantastic. He's already feeling so much safer thanks to the Bunny League. Excellent. So hopefully you're not going to die now, right, Wallister? No need for you to, you know, get wiped out prematurely. Take a look at the repairs. It's all 5 out of 5, so I still can't repair that fast enough. That's okay. Naga is safe-ish already. Direwolf is a lot safer. The Summoner did a great job, and the Linebacker was okay as well, actually. So we're at 400 tons. We can purchase another mech if we want to. In fact, if we wanted to, we could buy another Warhawk just so that we can field a fully equipped Warhawk. But I really want another Naga, my goodness, yeah. Hey, Rhubarb, high five. So we're going to go with... I think I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to get us another Warhawk, my goodness. There we go. Okay, so now we got 2. And then we're just going to be like, yada-da. I'm going to use whichever one is in better condition. My goodness, we're going to make it the PPCer. This one right here. So apply and go. I didn't realize. Can I get rid of this loadout? Get rid of the other one without all the armor. There it is. That looks great. Yeah, got alert tonight. No worries. Rhubarb, thanks so much for your support at all. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. We'll head over to the barracks. We're going to get some points. We've got 4309. We already have all of the affinity that we're going to need for the Warhawk specifically. Don't need the ballistic cooldown. Basically, we can save for another pip in evasion, I think. So we'll just hold. For Runic, he's now 1 away from getting new affinities, in this case for the Summoner, so that's fine. It'd actually be kind of neat to give him the energy cooldown and then get him the Warhawk as well. But I guess I will actually invest in Berserker. I wasn't going to do that, but maybe he'll actually get some kills. Who knows? We got Gronagol. Gronagol is still moving on Stonewall. I still haven't given him that. He does have his heavy mech. I think I'm going to give him an assault mech boost here, because he will get an assault mech at some point, and I'm just going to hold off so that he can actually get more damage mitigation. And we've got Liston, and Liston's at 1270. He has been moving forward with Mech Expert. He has the Naga. Let's get that assault mech boost, and now he gets another 10% affinity on the Naga. Looking good. In the safer Naga, my bad. So now we're going to head over to the facilities. We're going to go over to the science lab, take a look at our research, just make sure we're fine. We currently have 2325 points worth queued up, and we're burning through 1350 per mission. That's great. So I'm just going to hold off on that, and let's do the chassis upgrades. So Direwolf already spent all the points unlocking what we needed to. We do have someone in the linebacker, which... Sorry, I forgot to just double check to see if there's any Omnipods we need to unlock. We don't, so that's all clear. What about on the Summoner? There are a lot that we could unlock. So let's do this Arrow 4 variant. Oh no, I already unlocked that. So far so good, Captain Helldog. Just enjoying the new expansion, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. We're streaming on a Saturday, but I know it's a little atypical, but not too shabby, yeah? Pretty good. There we go. So we only have 800 experience more to unlock there. Warhawk is at... We have 865. There's the NQ with the UAC 10s, ERPPCs. Honestly, I don't think I need another loadout, but it would be nice to have one later. But I'd rather get the performance up there right now. And then the Naga... It would be nice to unlock more things. Ideally... I guess it would be nice to have... Prime with the LRM 20. That could be interesting. That's 300, 300, 400, and wow, we can have LRM 80. Okay, so what? I'm going to unlock this just in case. I'm going to also unlock the one that has it in the torso. Because I'm curious, how many... And then there's another one right here in the other torso, 400. Okay, unlock it. Because in theory, we could do something like... Okay, this is... I know this is silly. I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying. But you could, in theory, do this and be a Dilligaff. You know what I mean? Like, do I look like I give a crap? Where... You know, a lot of LRMs. I'm just saying it's a possibility, but you'll probably die a horrible, horrible death very, very quickly because you got 2 armor. But that would be really, really fun, I think. It's just, you'd probably have to pilot it because the enemy would just be like, oh my god, I need to kill that person immediately. It's so much fun. Nom, nom, nom. And that's basically how that would go down. All right, so linebacker, more top speed would be great. He needs to be able to actually get to the front line because that's where he's supposed to be. We'll go turn speed as well. That's maxed out. And we're going to go with the acceleration and deceleration. Just give him all of the juice. Oh my goodness. Look at this. He's able to just jump and jive with the best of them. Just get all the upgrades. My goodness. Torso angle. Why not? Just give him everything. We got our Naga 236. Honestly, I don't like that he's so close to the front. I'm hoping he'll be able to zip onto the back faster that way. And then we got our Summoner 130. We'll go reverse speed because I'd really like it if we'd reverse on out of danger. And then we got our Warhawk. And we're just going to try to keep boosting the performance here. Top speed, I guess. Just trying to come even close to hanging with the big uns up front. Acceleration, deceleration. There it is. Okay, perfect. I think we are good. We didn't overspend. We are completely restrained, and let's go. 66th Division holding the line. Comm guards have begun a counteroffensive along the scenic highway. Alpha Galaxy is engaged. Cannot pivot to reinforce the 13th Wolf Guards. Delta engaged with hidden flanking battalion. Sakan Radic reports significant resistance still being encountered along the Galatia Palisades. Beta's line holds, but the battle line is devolved into a stalemate. A bloody bottleneck. Defend. Fight with your fellow wolves to hold the line against the comm guards at the pass, whatever it takes. We actually have 400 tons dropping. It's a 410-ton limit, so that's awesome. Let's go.
We have control of the pass. Is that the end of it?
No, it appears the 12th Army is intent on breaking through our position. If they do, that's likely it for the wolves in the Tukayyid theater. So this is do or die. We cannot let them advance 1 inch further than our current position. They understand that if they break through, then the comm guards will have the numbers to finish our campaign off for good.
Sounds like we need to gear up for a fight.
The mountain pass may act as a natural funnel, but be prepared for anything. This is a must-win scenario for them as well. And in case I didn't make myself clear, we hold this position at all costs. Everything hangs in the balance. Not just for the wolves, but possibly the entire Tukayyid campaign.
For Terra.
For Clan Wolf.
Well, okay. Here we go. Let's do it. 400 tons out of 410. Let's go. So, big fight coming on up. We got to defend this bloody mountain pass to the last bunny out here. At least it's in a favorable environment.
Okay, wolf spiders, here they come. Dig into your position.
Scan mode engaged.
So one ammunition crate close by.
Easy work.
I think these are... That's also an ammo crate. Oh my god, we've got multiple ammo crates. That's not good.
You heard the widow. This is all or nothing.
Okay, so first of all, I just want to double check. Left arm, right arm, and we're going to go ahead and put it in chain fire mode. There it is. It's technically a new mech, right? Oh, are these ours? Oh boy. A Tigris?
Destroyed.
Hopefully they'll deal with that.
2 forces coming up the hill. Open fire!
Wolves, the artillery star is ready to strike on your command.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god. The Naga's right in the way. Not cool. I just blasted the Naga. That's not good. Surprised it's not registering any damage. God, these things look awesome. Contact in there. I'm guessing that's a Tigris. Did he drop something off? No. Shylon. Igor.
That target was no match for a wolf spider.
Beetle. Well, at least we know where they're coming from, right? That's a real boon. There they are. There they are. Clear. Oh, how are they going to find us from down there? Oh my god, my arms are low slung, aren't they? Oh, so we can't let them go to the right? Is that what? Are they going to climb up, or how is this going to work? Oh, they've got a path. Okay, they got a path up. All right, let me get to the path. I didn't see that they had a path. All right, they're coming. That does not help. All right, limit lines of sight. Guess use the left arm. Pintata.
You bagged a great kill, Breaker 1. Target is locked.
On Royal Crab. Oh my god, Naga, no. No. You know, Liston, we need to talk, buddy. We need to talk, buddy. Oh, we do have artillery. Thank you so much. Okay, Liston, I really need you to listen here. I don't know, right here. Doesn't that sound great if you're back there? Isn't that wonderful? I know that there's more back there somewhere. I didn't see them. All right, so they're pulling back. They're pulling back. There we go. Awesome. LRM 30. Center mass.
Sent another to the scrap heap.
Okay, we've got flyers, I think, yeah.
More ground contacts and a Sokol bearing in.
Here's your chance, X1. You better shoot it down before I do.
I've never really seen this drop on these things. So in theory, I have a strike coming. Is that right? I don't know if that worked. Oh, it's a Sokol.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
It killed two. Man, I for some reason I can't tell. Does the strike come from the sky, or how does that work? Can I climb up this? It looked like it took out two. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad the bunnies can see it. I was having difficulty, yeah? They've got Shyloons flying by.
Far from over. They're hell-bent on retaking this. We hold at all costs.
Incoming missile.
We just have to make them blink first.
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god. Oh god. Holy moly. Okay, let's get this for our pals here.
Incoming missile.
All right, so there's Tigris. We almost got the Sokol.
Disengaged.
Here, let me hop up so we can actually take a look at both sides here. I don't have an angle on that side. I don't think.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot. Splash 1.
Okay, good job, guys.
New hostile detected.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
I suppose I could cross out left, but they're not coming around the corner yet. There we go. There we go. On champion.
Watch out. I see another Sokol circling around above.
Target destroyed.
The Sokol has 2 ER PPCs.
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
Shylom bomber.
Destroyed. New target.
Breaker 5 locking onto target.
I have to say, PPCs are really great in this environment. It's on the other side now. There he is.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish. Their Sokol pilots are going to have
Right, good
nightmares
clear.
about you, Breaker 1.
New hostile.
Just doing my duty.
Jaeger mech. Okay, first of all, let's get Liston, who is almost dead. He's our Arrow 4 Naga, somehow in the front line, and we're gonna get him to repair if possible. Actually, you know what? Let's get on 5, and I need you to use that, unfortunately. Go ahead and take it from us. Well, we have allied Nagas here. He's probably taking an example from them.
Target destroyed. New target. Warning. Leaving mission.
Okay, never mind. I'm not allowed to go there. Okay, perfect. I guess we stay back there. Okay, let's stay back. Let's stay back.
Destroyed.
There's our buddy, Wallister. Oh my god, look at all his LRMs. That's glorious. I'm guessing that's Liston trying to walk over there, destroying all the buildings. It's like a brother from another mother. Just get out there and just trash everything when he's looking, yeah?
New hostile detected.
Okay,
Ricochet.
we're gonna elevate ourselves.
See another Sokol on screen. I won't fight you for
Oh, a
this one,
rifleman
Breaker 1.
Charlie? Oh, heck yes. All right,
New target.
Shylon. Well, we hit the Tigris. That's a plus.
Let us see the rest of you beat that.
Oh my goodness. I am not an AA turret. Holy moly. What's happening? Oh my god.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
What's the loadout on this thing? It's got like a Gatling gun or something.
Maneuvering for a shot.
It actually says Sokol health as a boss. Oh my god, that sounds horrifying.
Grounded it.
There's a
Okay.
serious dent in their Sokol fleet thanks to you, Star Captain.
See, Runic. I need Runic on repairs. but I can't see it through here, so we're gonna have to go to the battle map out this way. Oh my goodness, that guy was terrifying. So it's gonna be Runic in the summoner. Go to it, buddy. All right, you're next.
New hostile detected. Banshee.
I have no idea if we need this, but let's get our guys refilled.
Scan mode disengaged.
Highlander.
Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Ooh, it's Cyclops. They got a command and control mech. Not much command and control left. Awesome EQ.
Keep battling. We need to stop the bleeding.
Okay, right arm only, right arm only. There it is. Wolverine. He only has 3, yeah. I like how I'm standing on top of this VTOL here to get some elevation. All right, there's a guy coming up on the left. I don't know what his deal is. Banshee, Banshee. Nice, beautiful. All right, so far so good. I've definitely taken a beating. I definitely need a repair if I can. I'm gonna try to go over there. I don't know if that's like a multi-use repair bay. Maybe that's what that is. I'm gonna go ahead and dip on in. It seems like Runic doesn't want any of this, so I'm gonna take it instead. Oh, nice. Is that another ammo bin? No, that's a scan bin, so that's gonna be salvage, I think. So very, very nice. All right. Sorry, Runic. You're gonna have to hold out a little longer, bunny. Use this remaining 1. Hang tight. We should get all the way back up to 100%. I don't think we've lost any components yet. Awesome versus awesomer. I like it. I like it. There we go. Up to 100. Beautiful. All right, let's go in and scan this thing. 340, 330. I don't know where the other attackers are. My guess is they're all flying right now, or what's their deal? I can't go out too far in this direction.
Breakers, I just dropped that target.
And go. Perfect.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
I can only go so far here.
Disengaged.
But it would be awesome if I could actually see him from this position. No. Not working very well. Yeah, I was hoping to do the strike, but I need to paint the target, right? So I need some sight. Oh, it's a king crab. Here, take that. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. You're right. It does work. It does work. Excellent. Look at that guy. On Night Star.
Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
On Highlander.
Target from the field, Breaker 1. Met went down easy. Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing. That pilot never had
Enemy down. Beautiful.
against you, Star Captain.
Holy moly. So how are we doing now? There more? I would imagine they're coming from the opposite side, because so far they've all been coming from this side. Gonna resume the position. Oh, wow. Okay, this guy got killed so hard that gravity doesn't even hold to him. They're pretty darn nice. Here, maybe I can cosplay as a VTOL. What if I just chill right here and I promise not to fall off? How about that? Oh boy. Oh, look at that.
New hostile detected.
Breaker 2 moving to strike.
Oh, that's a sword Black Knight with a handheld gun. Look at that. Nice. High five.
Onnnn, have your elementals check for survivors. Tag the
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
I want to know what this battle just cost us, so get me the casualty report ASAP.
Okay, no worries.
Understood, Conquerensky.
Man, not bad. Not bad. We actually didn't all die there. I guess we did have repair base. Look at that. No critical damage this time. Amazeballs. That fight turned ugly in a hurry. We lost a lot of good warriors. We still don't know how many. We all need to regroup. Let's do it. Man, we got 605 merits out of that. That's amazing. I'll go ahead and clear. Let's go ahead and max what we can and then go from there. Perfect.
So many.
I gave up trying to count.
Too many.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you can show some love in chat, that'd be amazing. Thank you very much for your support,
Most
Trake.
clans have it worse than us. The casualty rate of smoked jaguars alone nearly triples ours.
Vogt planned this. He knew dangling Terra in front of the clans would draw us all in. Sheep ready for slaughter. His planet was a death trap. And we walked right into it.
We all knew what was at stake. They all surrendered their lives fighting for Terra. To end this war once and for all.
How can you say that? So far, the clans have only achieved 3 of our 14 objectives.
And multiple clans have already pulled out in defeat. The Comm Guards are poised for victory, regardless of if we take Burzo or not.
And if the clans lose, their sacrifices will amount to nothing.
Nothing. We did not start this war. The Wolves were the only clan who voted against the invasion. We are fighting to end this, once and for all.
And look how well that is turning out for us.
Coward! You disgrace yourself and their sacrifices with such talk.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God, Golden Kappa train. That just appears out of nowhere? What the?
You, who fought against all of the clan's freeborn prejudices to stand where you are today.
Sorry, Rana. It is not my intention to speak ill of the dead. Or our mission.
Thank you very much, Naga.
Star Captain. You are right. A mission for us to take our leave.
Granted.
You could have handled that better.
I know. How would you explain this?
War. The kind of war the inner sphere has lived and breathed for centuries. Kind of war the clans have long forgotten how to fight.
If Tukayyid is already lost, then why continue?
Because there's losing to Comstar, and then there's losing in the eyes of the clans. This was never just a battle for Terra, but for who would emerge as the Ill Clan.
So that is why the Crusaders insisted on fighting their own campaigns.
Yes. And we must leave this place with any victory we can. So we cannot be blamed.
For the outcome of this war?
That's right. Our chance to win Terra may indeed be lost, but that does not make our sacrifices any less important.
This has become a fight for the survival of our clan. That is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
Jeez. Wow, that is a lot right there. And I guess just again, thank you again for all the gifted subs, and thank you again for the level 3 hype train, but not any hype train, the Kappa hype train. It's a high five. Thank you very much. So okay, that was a lot of dead bodies. My goodness. So where are we at now? Merchant cast procurements. We can now get another direwolf, another warhawk, another gargoyle, and we've now completed better cooling, which is going to help us all. Yeah, and Rana has white hair. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Absolutely. I will stop by the barracks. Let's see. So Gronigal, we were trying to get to 5,250. It's so hard to have the patience to wait, but I guess we've cleared out everything else to me that matters, so that's fine. We'll just keep waiting. We got Runic out here at 1487. Doesn't have anything at the moment. Rana at 5664, so she can actually get evasion now. So that's going to be tier 4 evasion. And oh my god, 60% increase the chance of evading enemy attacks. That's amazing. So now we've got a huge wall to climb again, and we'll hold. Wallister, missile cooldown. I mean, the direwolf, just keep it coming. Keep it coming. So we're going to go with a maximum missile cooldown, maximum output there. And then we've got Liston, who I wish... I wish we could adjust him a little bit so that, you know what, let's do evasion. Should we wait for evasion? No, because then we could be getting more scrap. We could be getting more experience. Honestly, heat management. No, let's just wait. Let's wait. At this point, if he's going to be on the front line, he needs evasion. My god. That's so bad. That's so bad. I really shouldn't be encouraging his playstyle at this point. This is horrible. We've got Rana. Affinities are fine. Wallister, he does have the ability to move up to assaults, so let's go in and get... You know what? Maybe we'll actually go with Dire Wolf. Oh, there's a Bane. Bane's more DACA, right? He's not really going to do LRMs with a Bane, I don't think. Well, who knows? Let's just do Assault Mix for now, and then we'll... That's like an easier one to choose. It's more general. And there it is. Perfect. Yeah, it's hard to evade 4 ER PPCs to the back at close range. Yeah, there's that, but I'm sure it's not coming from someone like me. My goodness. Not coming from someone like me. All right, there it is. Let's go. Stop enabling him. Yeah, stop enabling him. Hopefully he'll take enough shots to the face that he won't guess it too much. Let's see. For Runic, I mean, at this point, Runic, I think, might be able to use this. It's not exactly fast, per se, but he will be able to kill and then kill and kill again, right? So here's Runic. He does have a slot right here, so I'm just going to choose Assault Mix as well. And he's got energy cooldown, which works nicely. He just won't be backstabbing, but he can still get run and gun and stuff like that. He doesn't actually have to be shooting from the back. He just gets better, yeah. Heck yes, thank you so much. Open to see a reward, and... Oh, there it is. Heck yes, high five. Okay, perfect. So he's going to have a Warhawk, and he's going to have all the fancy PPCs. That's going to be great. So he's looking good. We've got our Warhawk. We got a Dire Wolf. The only one who is left out right now is Gronigal. Let's stop by the marketplace, and let's see what we have available to us. So right now we've got another linebacker, summoner, and Night Gyre at 375. We have 610 to unlock some things. We got the Executioner at 95 tons. We could get another Dire Wolf. We could get another Dire Wolf. We could get another Warhawk. We could get an Executioner. We should probably start Dire Wolfing it up now that I'm thinking about it. Would he get close enough in a Dire Wolf to do the whole melee thing? That seems strange. I'm going to get another Dire Wolf. We're going to toss him in it, so he's at least more survivable. And we'll see about... I think he's got ballistic cooldown as well, doesn't he? So if you take a look at Gronigal, ballistic cooldown, missile cooldown. So ballistic and missile loves to be in people's faces and punch people. So that's a strange one. A true Black Widow gene kid. Probably need to have the missile Dire for him. True enough. But then again, this guy's also active probe and missile. So we'll go facilities. We're going to pull in the new Dire Wolf on Gronigal. We're now at 450 drop tonnage. I should probably see if we can actually use that, actually. So we can go up to 435. So no, we cannot use this right now. Our cap for the next mission is 435. So in the meantime, we can always go back to the linebacker, and that puts us at 415. We can add another 20 tons. We can go up to 85 tons, which, guess what, is a Warhawk, but we don't have another one of those, right? So I guess there's the Timby. Is the Timby more armored? The Timby is actually more armored. Let's give him the Timby. That's perfect because it has missiles, and that looks great. So we'll give him the Timby, which has 585 armor versus the 386, I think, of the linebacker, right? 384. And then, in fact, if we wanted to, we could sell the linebackers, no problem. So we'll just sell those. We'll get our linebackers, sell them for like 2 mil each. So we could tweak things even further that way and hang tight. Perfect. Excellent. So we're right at 425. Yeah. Yeah, Timby works very nicely, Daniel. Let's go to the science lab. Or better yet, do we have any points that we need to spend on loadouts? We have 600 points, so we can choose any one that we want. We do have something that has AMS in it, and that would be kind of nice to unlock. So I'm going to go in and unlock that because it still has an LRM 15 plus Artemis 4. So if we got the safer Timby like this, and we went edit preset, and we went to the left torso, we could actually get the Timby C left torso right here and install it. And now we've got access to AMS, which is pretty awesome. So then we can, I think, what did we pull out? We have LRM, we just need to replace this with LRM Artemis ammunition. I think we had 4 tons, I believe. Oh, and then this would also be an LRM 15 Artemis 4 like that. So now we've got 2 tons remaining. We can get 1 ton of AMS ammunition. So let's do that. And we're also going to grab us another ton of LRM Artemis ammunition. And then I suppose what I could do, I'm going to go ahead and put the AMS ammunition over here instead. Pull this out, and then that way we have room for armor, right? So I can take this half, bump this down to half a ton of armor, and then we can put a half, or a quarter, sorry, and put a quarter on the opposite. So we got 72, we got 68, 81 in the middle with an active probe, and we actually gained an AMS system and maintained 4 tons of LRM Artemis 4 ammunition. That seems pretty reasonable, I think. So we're going to go with that. Let's go in and save it, overwrite the preset, and we are good. The safer Timby once again in a very different way. So now we gained AMS coverage. That's awesome. We've got our 2 Warhawks, which are exactly the same. They're the safer, the PPC version, the Direwolf with the LRM 40. And then we've got our Naga, which is the guy that... Can we give him more armor? Is there like a... Yeah, we already did give him more armor. This is the safer... Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll go to the science lab and just research what we can. So Direwolf's 400 mech experience. Let's get turning speed. We needed as much help as we could because it is slow like a bucket. Naga, I guess we'll max out the turning speed. And then we can hang tight their torso movement speed. Yeah, no need, really. We've got our Warhawks here, and we're going to do turn speed as well, because we actually need to track with all of this firepower. And the Timby is just going to hang tight. Okay, perfect. As far as research goes, we currently have 975 points queued, so that's not good. So we actually need some more to keep up with all of this. So let's go to available research. We could do the active probe range. That's awesome. ECM effects, jump heat, heat capacity. I mean, heat capacity is nice. I don't mind that. And if we take a look at the PPCs, can we boost that even further? Look at that. ER PPC heat. Yes, excellent. Definitely need that help. Definitely need all the help. My goodness. Extra range. I mean, at this point, just I guess it does make it more effective before there's damage drop off, but I mean, at this point, I feel like I need more projectile speed more than anything, but I'd rather get something that upgrades some of the other stuff that we have. And maybe it's the LRMs, because right now I haven't really given them too much love or attention. So I'm going to do LRM damage next, and now we have 2875 currently queued up. Right? Not too bad. This is all ballistic. I've kind of been forsaking the ballistic opportunities, I must admit, and part of me feels bad about that. Going to go heat capacity here. And looking good. Only concern, the starts to emerge from the builds. They're all pretty low DPS. Maybe consider a ballistic setup for somebody in the future. Yeah, for sure. And I think in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and just buff the number of scientists to maximum. And now we have 1875 research points. So we're going to be burning through this and let us hold. All right, so mech bay it up. This is the star. And let's get into the next one. Sakan Radek reports that Beta has successfully broken through the 66th position. 10th Army in retreat towards Burzo. Heavy casualties, but fighting integrity is still good. Beta continues approach of southwestern Burzo. Alpha pushes Comguards east, awaiting reinforcements. Comguard coalition successfully pushed back into the Burzo suburbs. Alpha in need of repair and refitting. Holding position, awaiting to relink with the 13th Wolf Guards. And that's us right here, and there's Alpha. Assault, stepping up. Secure a landing zone in order to bring Roquet and his Bravo artillery star onto the field to begin targeting the gates. Man, they've got an artillery star. I feel like we need that.
Ilkhan, we have the wind at our back. We should make our play to take Burzo.
I agree with Sakan Radek. We may have halted reinforcements coming from the pass, but that will not stop them all.
You are right about that, Konkurensky. I'm already seeing Comguards from the 11th Army.
Probably a lot, Daniel.
On the Jade Falcon front.
How many clans are left?
Just us. The Ghost Bears accepted a marginal victory surrender from the Comguards, and are being allowed to collect their dead and wounded.
Oh my god.
While the Vipers and Falcons are withdrawing under fire, we are the last clan front that is not in retreat.
So that is it then. Terra is lost.
For now. But taking Burza will prove that victory was always possible, had the others not been so reckless.
Reminding the clan council of that fact for the next 15 years might even be worth it. If they don't kill us first.
A problem for another day. For now, we need to take Burzo. Sakan Radek, continue to push through the mountains towards the southern end of Burzo. Natasha, before Task Force Widow can make their approach, I need you to clear a suburb located along the scenic highway. While not Burzo itself, there is still a significant concentration of Comguards stationed within the town. They have walled themselves off behind a series of gates located in this section of the town.
We have not come this far to let a few flimsy gates slow us down.
We scanned the integrity of the gates. They are made with ferrocrete, reinforced with layered armored plating. Our supply caches and ground vehicles cannot move through the region while those gates are up.
Sounds like a job for an artillery star.
Then you will need to clear a safe landing zone for them in this area, here. I cannot risk losing them before our assault on Burzo.
We'll get it done. Star Captain Rana. Breaker Star has proven itself, time and time again, here on Tukayyid this past week. You will lead the charge on the ground and secure the LZ. I trust you to get it done.
I am honored, my Khan.
We know the game plan. Now let us execute it.
So is the artillery star like all Nagas, or is it something else? Like, do they have anything else? 435 tons, let's go. We have 425 out of 435. We've got 2 Warhawks, we've got a Dire Wolf, and we've got a Timby and a Naga. Let's do it. It's going to be interesting to see their artillery start. Literally 5 Nagas. Man, that's awesome. That sounds like my kind of lance, my kind of star, my goodness. In theory, we could buy another Naga. That would be pretty epic. Maybe I drive a Naga, the other guy drives a Naga, and everyone else is in the heaviest armor they can, and we just sort of like loop it in from the top. That sounds like a good idea. We should do that. We should definitely do that. That's how we increase our firepower, my god.
Wolf Spiders, Comstar will pull out all the stops they have left to hold us from reaching Burzo. They will be dug into the mountains, the ground. We know their game, and we'll keep beating them at it. We need to clear a landing zone and set the table for our artillery star to work their magic. Or we'll be trying to take Burzo with our bare hands. Landing zone Bravo is marked. Let's get to it.
Rain, sink that PPC. There you go.
Places to hide. Their forces on the ground must be praying to Blake that they just hand us Burzo before they are all thinned out.
New hostile
They
detected.
would embrace the cowardly way out of this. Have you not learned from our Rose of Dead, Runic? Overconfidence kills on Tukayyid.
Contact! Comguards have poked their heads out. Weapons free! No matter what they throw at us, push us through to LZ Bravo.
Punchy.
Elementals, sweep the perimeter
Jaeger mech. The explosions do a good job of lighting up the frame so you can actually see what you're shooting at. Although I suppose that might be a little easier, right?
Just blew that bucket of bolts into nothing.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt.
Picking up fresh tangos on radar breakers. Comstar is throwing another obstacle our way.
I just schooled that pilot in combat.
Or we tag the leg.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Wow, okay, I just got hit, but that is very impressive. Man, look at that Highlander doing such a graceful soar through the air.
New hostile detected.
All right, take a peek. There he is. Have this. It was graceful.
Just turned that target inside out, Breaker 1.
New hostile detected.
Bring those turrets to their knees.
Target.
Save some kills for us, Breaker 1.
Destroyed.
Archer down. Did we get the Wolverine? Is he still there? He's still there. He's still there.
Targets off the field. Cleared this sector.
Breakers, we cleared our path to LZ Bravo. Let us go get our heavy hitters on the ground.
Nice. See, I want to see this.
Pushing, Spiders. We need the artillery support to destroy those gates. X1, scout a spot on the edge of the city we can lay low. Once we get the artillery on the ground, we need to put them in the best position to hit the gates.
Ammunition crate.
Axstar, follow me.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
I noticed that our heat sinking only sits at 3. I wonder what that means. Like, I didn't really actually realize it doesn't go all the way down to 0.
LZ Bravo is crawling with defenders.
Oh, gotcha.
We need to grind them down.
Target.
Make a safe landing site, whatever it takes.
The engine generates heat. Thank you. Thank you, bunnies.
Missile.
Let's get this for our allies.
Missile.
Gotcha. Thanks, bunnies.
Scan mode.
Can you imagine taking that many PPCs? It's very impressive.
Target. Missile. Missile. Target destroyed.
Smoke that freeboard scum.
New target.
Oh, that's not good. Oh boy, not cool. Oh my god, stay away. Holy crap. That's what happens when you're not paying attention.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, neither would I. Here, put one in the dome. There it is. Have another one in the dome. I don't have a mech. Yeah, not. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wow, I took a lot of damage there.
Flatten that Zerhat.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Breaker 3 is maneuvering for a shot.
Scanning complete.
I don't know if they have any repairs, but that'd be wonderful.
The comm guards have deployed another threat on the field.
Battlemaster.
Going to send those freebirds back.
I'm just red all over the front, honestly. Yeah, and I've hit both back and front. It's not great. I didn't really notice that I was charging right at a Victor, which caused a lot. So I'm going to take advantage of the sniper perk right now and hide far, far away. But I'm not even outside of 550 meters, so I don't get the excess damage.
Destroyed.
At least in a weird sort of way, I'm keeping our Arrow 4 machines and stuff like that farther away.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
All right, now we're at a 550. There it is. So we should get a 25% damage boost outside of 550 meters. So we're within 550 right now.
Landing zone Bravo is secure, Widow 1.
And my points have tidied up the perimeter.
Bravo artillery star is touching down now.
Scan mode engaged.
We have ground under us, Con Kerensky.
Nice.
Show us the targets on the menu.
There they are.
You find an area the comm star hasn't turned into a hiding spot?
Just sent you the coordinates. But there's comm guards hunkered down there. You'll need to send them packing first.
Scan mode.
Okay, Spiders, we need to regroup at the edge of the city and get on the same page. Head to Akstar's rally point.
These comm guards are stubborn. I bet our exploits have spread through their ranks. They want to be the ones who can claim they held off the 13th. An order too tall for them.
We're about to hit their screeners.
New hostile
Let us shatter them.
Zeus.
Awesome AQ. Oh my god, yes.
Incoming missile.
Right torso is now gone to PPC's offline.
New hostile detected. Battlemaster.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Target.
Atlas K, awesome AQ on awesome.
Targets locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a
I mean, at
shooting
least
gallery.
Liston's in a spot now where it's like, okay, fine, you can go first.
Target.
Sent that mech to the dirt.
Good clear, Atlas K.
Target.
Targets locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
Oh my god, look at all those arrows.
All
Yes!
screeners are down. Form up on me.
Man, that is what we're
We have
talking about.
business to
Look at,
discuss.
now that's a star. My goodness. That is a legit star right there. That is awesome. What's that Timberwolf doing? Rude. Do not ruin the sanctity of this incredible gun line. Oh my god. Look at this. See, that's what we're talking about. Look, they even turned their butt on the enemy. They have no respect at all for Comstar. Amazing. Like when his arrows are in cooldown. Yeah, he might be. When the night vision's on, I get a much lower resolution. I mean, it's grainy by default, I think, yeah. All right, 300 meters. 220.
Scan mode engaged.
Nothing.
Scan mode disengaged.
I see you, Breaker. Good work. We got you from here.
You do? Where? Oh, thank goodness. My god. Thank goodness. Okay, now that Roque and Bravo are on the ground, we have no time to waste. Meet me in the briefing room as soon as possible. Sounds good. Sounds good. We got a good amount of experience there. That's great. We're going to go ahead and clear. Just keep pumping up as much of the other components as we can and claim. Let's do it. We got some camo. Yellow camo, it seems. And we're going to stop by unread notifications. We can get another... We can get a Bane. It's on. My god, yes. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. ERPPC damage increase. Active probe sensor range modifier increase. Okay, I know exactly what I'm getting. I cannot wait. I honestly cannot. Oh, our Warhawk? Poor Warhawk. Let's take a look. Marketplace. Mech. Please. Do we have enough merits? Please, please, please. Please don't require merits. There it is. I'm not sure if I could afford that, but that is awesome because here we... Oh my god! Friendship with Naga ended. Bane's new best friend. Wow. Wow, now we're talking. My goodness, that is a Transformer level of devastation there. That is very impressive. Okay, oh wow, no other loadout at all. It's just this, huh? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so I don't know. Are we ever going to be that close for all these machine guns? My goodness, whoever uses this better have ballistic cooldowns on tap. At least it has a decent amount of armor. That's not too bad. Wow, I'm not too sure what to think about this. Well, tell you what, in half a ton of machine gun ammunition for 4 machine guns. I think that tells us as much as we need to know. It had 10 LBX AC2s. Oh wow. Let's go ahead and edit. I don't know if there's even other loadouts for this, right? Oh, it's not an Omni. It's not. Interesting. So it has a huge engine right now. So in theory, we could get a bunch back. We can get 10 more tons if we went super, oh my god, slow. Okay, let's not do that. So let's see, 48.6 kilometers per hour. It ain't fast, let me tell you that. Could we make a Gaussilla? Is that gonna work? So right now, they've got UAC 10s, right? So those are 10 tons each, and these are 12, right? Yeah, they're 12. Excellent. It offers 1 loadout because it's not an Omni. Gotcha. So it only allows ballistic solutions. Okay. Bane is a regular Battlemech. Yeah, it sure seems like it. But it's like a regular Battlemech, but it ain't regular. You know what I mean? Like, this is ludicrous. This is awesome. It does make me worried about the 18 armor in the head, but I guess everybody has that, right? Well, we have to choose the best ballistic solution for the job. Like 4 Gauss rifles or something like that. UAC 5s. I mean, UAC 5s have the range, right? Range 693. The UAC 10s are sitting at 594. Dear God. Well, that's a dream mech. You love ballistic. So we have to fire within 600 meters. God help whoever is in 600 meters. I guess... Well, let's go with the active probe just so that we actually have the ability to kind of stifle the enemy's effect and distortion, right? There it is. So we've got a little bit of distortion regulation there. And I suppose if we wanted a little more armor, we probably need it where all of our huge volumes of ammunition is. So we'll make that from 64 to 70 armor, and then we'll do the same thing right there. There it is. You can still hit with decreasing damage. Yeah, we'll save this preset as Safer Bane. I mean, I don't know how much safer, but it is safer. Let's put it that way. And then for the Bane, we're going to adjust the weapon groups just like that. That seems fine. And let's chain it. Okay, perfect. Well, I definitely have to check this out. We definitely have to check this out. I don't know how effective we will be. And what's the tonnage cap here? 470. So we can actually use... That's right. We can actually use our direwolf that we picked up for our boy. So now we're sitting at 465, right on the nose. Fantastic. So Gronagel's coming on in, and he's got the UAC 5, the ER large laser, the medium pulse laser, and the LRM 10. I suppose we could adjust the layout a little bit, right? We did do the AMS thing, large pulses, Gauss rifle. Ah, there's the DACA from the beta, that's right. And we've got Direwolf W, a UAC 20, a Gauss rifle, the Papa variant. Or we could do the safer Direwolf. I think I'm going to give him well, let's see. He has the ballistic capabilities. I don't even remember anymore, right? So Gronigal has ballistic cooldown and missile cooldown. Okay. Ballistic and missile. Ballistic and missile. 3580. Doesn't have enough for Stonewall yet. So let's hold. For Runic, 2397. He could get run and gun just all the way up there, but is he going to be moving at 70 kilometers per hour? Probably not. Energy cooldown. I mean, definitely going to need that. That's for sure. So let's go in and get that. That's awesome. Energy cooldown it is, especially for this thing. Rana is out here. She has some ballistic cooldown abilities, but maybe I haven't leveled that up very much, right? That's okay. Well, Wallister, 1904. He can get reduce incoming damage from enemy fire over 550 meters. Sure. Why not? Why not? He has a lot of LRMs, and then we've got Liston at 2770. Boost damage for attack made outside of a target's line of sight. Yes, we will. I said I would try to get evasion. At this point... Okay, I will wait. I will wait, because he really needs some survivability, that's for sure. He puts himself in weird spots. That is what I am noticing. Okay, so our Bane is gigantic. I'm actually thinking, just for maximum effect, we should give it its own custom paint job, because it really looks... It's so wide. It's so chunky. It definitely deserves something a little ludicrous to match how ludicrous that it is. Wolf Delta Galaxy, Wolf Gamma Galaxy, Wolf Iota Galaxy, Wolf Silver Cat. Oh my god. Is this like the weird sort of psychedelic leopard print? What is this? My god. And then we've also got Woodland Camo. Super, super difficult to see. I almost just like the default. I mean, look at that. That's pretty awesome. If we wanted to, you could do digicam, but I don't know. There's something beautiful about just the sheer naked glory of it all, if that makes any sense. We'll go black like that. Oh, look at those accents. Incredible. And we're going to go in it. There it is. There it is. And then this allows it to pop, right? Yeah. So you can kind of just mute that accent a little bit. There it is. Okay, let's go with this. Awesome. Can we, there we go, confirm it, perfect. Okay, let's do it, here we go. It looks like some kind of checkerboard, doesn't it? Okay, so Direwolf, Naga, we've got Warhawk, Direwolf, and now we've got a Bane with the Daka. So this should be pretty good. Now for the science lab, research, we need more research points queued up, right? So we should probably help out the ballistic scenario this way out. So ballistic Gauss rifle, LBX, nope. We've got the UACs. UAC cooldown, UAC damage, UAC heat. I guess UAC heat would be great. You notice how selfish I'm being with all of this? It's like, well, whatever it is that I want to play with is what we're going to work on. My goodness. There we go. So looking good. Excellent. We now have enough research points queued up. Fantastic. Love it. For chassis upgrades, we've got... nothing for the Bane. That makes sense. Direwolves, 435. Let's just go ahead and continue to try to make it... I don't know if speedy is the right word, but speedier. Gotta make it speedier, right? And let's go with the Naga. I feel mixed with the Naga, because the more that I make it actually able to move, then the sooner that he'll get to the front line to get blasted in the butt. You know what I mean? But I guess you just gotta take it. It's part of the game, is basically what it is. Let's go ahead and get that acceleration moving so that we can move this sexy Warhawk around. And we're looking good. Excellent. So I think that covers everybody. Warhawk, Direwolf, Bane, Naga. Fantastic. Now, do we need any repair upgrades? I think I'm going to hold on to the merit, because right now, I mean, we have enough stuff. And let's get into this. Sakan Radic is down. Oh, that's not good. Heavy resistance encountered approaching Burzo's southwestern edge. Sakan Radic's mech is down and unresponsive. Status unknown. Khan Natasha Kerensky has assumed immediate control of Beta Galaxy. Beta ordered to hold the line until the Il Khan arrives to reinforce. Conal Ward approaching Burzo's northwestern edge. Comguard flankers broken, retreating towards Burzo. Delta Galaxy in pursuit. No heavy resistance encountered. Oh my god, that's horrible. Investigate designated hitters. After Axe 1 identifies the location of the gates, you must rush in and mark the targets for Roque and his artillery star to take them out.
Okay, Spiders. I know this week has been grueling. Comstars fanatics have tested us at every turn. had graves waiting for us around every corner. We've been forced to fight a battle we aren't used to, or respect. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. We're a stone's throw from downtown Burzo. Once we encircle it, it's game over. But we know Comstar will crank up the heat.
We will match their intensity.
Now, we got Roque and Bravo Star on the ground. They're our designated hitters. The problem is, we only have a general idea of where these gates are located. Comstar's fighters in this area have made safe recon flights a nightmare.
Axe can push in and try and pinpoint their location. We can make some noise and get their attention, make them go in circles trying to catch us.
I know you are brave, but you have pulled that move too many times. Comstar deals in intelligence gathering. We have been here over a week. They are wise to your moves now.
Then I'll take a page out of their book and challenge them to an honor duel. Score some points with Runic.
Give it a shot. Onnnn, have your elementals ready to crush any bullies that try to gang up on Phelan and company.
Yes, my Khan.
Once Phelan and Onnnn are inside and give us the thumbs up, the rest of us will insert from our position, here. Roque and Bravo Star will set up shop as far away from the action as possible. Rana, I trust your star to swoop in on this path and mark the gates of the target zone so Roque and Bravo can hit them.
We will mark them so fast that Bravo will bring the gates down before Comstar has a chance to relay it over comms.
I don't know, I'm not that fast.
My unit will guard Roque and his star and hold off any attackers. Buy them as many cracks as they need to hit their targets. Once we finish up, I'll get the rundown from Sakan Radek. Hopefully Tundra's finished dancing with the comm guards in the hills and they'll be ready to storm Burzo City. Full force. Okay, Spiders. We've hung on the outskirts of Burzo long enough. Let's punch our ticket inside the city.
I think, so you said how many UX could the Bane fit? I mean, we definitely could look. I think it's got a limited number of hard points, but I don't know. So if we edit the loadout, I think it can only fit 2 things, right? So edit preset, remove these. I think we can only, so we have UAC 5, right? UAC 5 here. Get another UAC 5. I don't think it'll let us have any more, right? Yeah, so the answer is 4, just like 4 UAC 10s. So granted, UAC 5s have a much longer range, so that would be great because you could probably fit some other things in. Hopefully they'll be able to mix and match torsos or something with something else that'll give us different hard points, because having more ballistic hard... Oh, wait a minute. We can stick ballistic hard points in the torso as well. Wait a minute. You're referring to the Darwell? No, Anakitis was asking about the UX. Yeah, we can fit 4 here in theory. Hang on. hang on. Quick question that needs to be answered. Great suggestion, my God. So we're going to go ahead and try out a little bit of something here. Here we go. UAC 5, UAC 5, UAC 5. Now UAC 5. My goodness. Here, let's pull this. We'll go another... Oh, wait a minute. We probably need to move this up. Can we do that? Or clear that? Probably, quote unquote, only 6, right? Here, clear these. Yeah, clear the way. UAC 5. And yeah, that takes 3. So we can only fit 6 UAC 5s. That's it. Just 6. And it looks like our firepower has gone down. Womp womp. But the volume of DACA has certainly increased. My God. It's more snipey. It definitely is. Projectile speed, maximum range 693 versus the 400, like 600, I think. Is there a big difference? If I revert the changes, 693 versus 594. So it's basically, well, it's 93 longer. I think I'm going to try it this way, but that's a great suggestion. Thank you so much for suggesting it. I definitely would like to check it out. So we're going to go to Mission Central. Let's get into it. We've got to go and mark the place up. And here we go. Bring in LeBane. It looks so ludicrous. Let's do it. What about the left torso? Unfortunately, I didn't see any hard points in the left torso. Did anyone see him there? I think it's just packed with ammo, yeah. No Ultra 2s. Well, I think we'd still be... Well, actually, good question. We'll have to answer these questions after the mission. Wolf Spider forward operating... Oh my God, look at that. It's so ridiculous.
What's the word, Phelan? Did you get eyes on the gates?
What does... So how do we left and right, right? Okay, and it's 600 meters. We're at 1,200 meters right now. It is not fast.
Do not worry, pretty boy. We will finish the
10 UAC 2s. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, huh?
Coordinates, Axe 1. Did those slip your mind?
Oh, they're within 600.
I'm a little busy trying not to get my head blown off here.
Oh my god. Wow, what the?
Approaching the first gate, Widow 1. Need to clear out the guards. Okay, breakers. We know where the gates are.
I think we got that guy.
Thanks to your Freeport Pet's desperate tactics, we know we are walking into a fight.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, get him, get him. Yeah, there we go. A lot of heat here.
With his tail between his legs, a real hero.
Excellent, excellent. Do we have enough ammo? I don't know if we're gonna have enough ammo for this, but this is hilarious. Let's I've died and gone to Daka heaven. Hey Metro, good to see you. Let's not kill our own buddies out here. There we go. Get this hunchy. No hunch for you. Wow, there goes his hunch. No more AC-20. Have some Daka for your face. There it is. There it is. Wonderful. Excellent, excellent.
My proximity alerts are going off. Brace up for another fight. The comm guards refuse to go quietly.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
Oh, see, they're out of my range already. Look at that. Oh my god. Range not the highest. Oh yeah, projectile speed is a thing, isn't it? Vindy. Yeah, shoot at the Vindy. There we go. I think he's out there. There he is. We see you. Oh my god. All right. Yep, I see ya. I see ya, buddy. Here, come here. Excellent, excellent. Okay, there.
Way to score one for Breaker Star, Captain.
Oh boy, there's an enemy behind me, isn't there? I'm totally dying right now, but I don't really care. I might replay this one, but this is too good. It would be smarter if I used something else, honestly. I'm getting blasted from every direction. Yeah, this is fine. Imagine the version with 10 UAC2s. You know what? We're not going to imagine it. Let's go ahead and try it again. My god, let's go ahead and abort for a second. I want to try all the UAC2s. This should be hilarious. At least then we don't have to worry about moving much closer. We're going to try this out because it seems like, you know, it might not make too much sense to use this thing yet. UAC5s be a bit better. Just a little more punch. Well, let's see. We've got to... Is there a way? Let's strip it. Yeah, strip the mech. Excellent. So we are all clear now. Okay, so perfect, perfect. The UAC2 has what kind of range, right? We have a range of 891 meters. Like, just as far as, you know what? I guess on the arms, this is all ballistic slot. So I feel like the UAC2 is more useful in the torso here because we can go UAC2, UAC2, UAC2. We can cram 4 of those in there. We're limited to another 4. So it'd be 8 UAC2s in total. However, we can have UAC5s fill up more of the space, and that seems like a good compromise. How about that? So we got a little bit of longer range Daka, and then we get a little bit of closer range Daka, do all that thing. And then if we wanted to projectile speed increase with a giant targeting computer, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll go with UAC5 ammunition. How about we'll get 2 per, so that's going to be 8 tons of the stuff. Or how about we'll go with 6 tons of the stuff, and then the UAC2 ammunition, we probably need a lot less, I'd assume. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like how I have all the ammo in the exact same place, so that the moment they blow it up, then we're in serious trouble. 102.5. So we need to cut down a little bit, right? So cut down the AC5 ammo, cut down the AC5 ammo, and there we go. Now we got half a ton. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. My goodness. The 100 meters better ammo management. That's true. It's best to have the same either 5s or 2s ammo kind. The fact you want to shoot all the same. True, true. Okay, fine. Well, let's tell you what. Since we're for sciencing it, it's not like I can't restart again, right? So, because if I'm perfectly honest, this mech doesn't seem super practical, but that's kind of why I like it. You know what I mean? Like in theory, you could fit 3 UAC 20s. I mean, that's one way to go, right? Definitely could do that. We'll get UAC 2 ammunition. We might as well fill this up, and we'll get an active probe while we're at it, just so we don't have any kind of shenanigans. Although I should probably keep some space for armor, right? How much ammo is this anyway? I have no clue. It's not practical at all, but it sure is fun. We get 240 rounds. Okay, so let's say 4 of these is about 1,000. And this is going to shoot... I have no idea. I have no idea how quickly this is going to shoot with the cooldowns and everything like that. Predator Bandit, a nice mech, looks like a mesh of something, especially King Crab. You ever run into the 10 Ultra 2's Bane? Oh, yes, no, for sure. Well, this is not that. This is like 80, right? We've got 80. Do we need heat sinks? We didn't really need heat sinks before, so maybe we're going to be okay. Can I cram in a whole ton of armor on both of the torsos? Because it seems like we're kind of a little aggressive. And we'll put it, how about we'll put a ton of armor on the arms as well? Yeah, there it is. We're going to get more armor, and then we'll just cram out all of the ammunition. Yeah, targeting computer will increase the range. Oh, that's true. So targeting computer Mark IV, projectile speed, energy range. I think it's just projectile speed. Take a look at that. So this increases our projectile speed, it increases our energy range, and it increases our sensor range. So I don't know if I value the projectile speed that much that I'd go 4 tons and that many slots in. So I don't know if I would do that, but that sounds really cool to have it move a little bit faster. I will go UAC 2 ammo. Heck, maybe we can even give ourselves... Yeah, let's give ourselves another ton of armor. And we'll give ourselves maybe an active probe. We'll move that in the middle. Like this. We can get... It's 87, 87. We have 100 on both sides. And we'll come in with a half and a half. There it is. Awesome. So now we have another half. We can even buff the legs. Here, let's put a quarter. My god, even the arms are going to be huge. Just absolutely huge. So we literally have 98.5 armor on both torsos. 108 on both of the arms. Okay, maybe that's... Tell you what. We're going to put 2 tons on both of the torsos. I mean, just massive stacks right here. And then we can get away with... no more than that. That's perfect. 110 on both torsos, 76 on the arms. Now we're talking. Let's go to save this preset, and we're going to call it ridiculous. There it is. Excellent. All right, let's try this out, and then we'll hop back in and we'll try out the UAC 5. See, this is what this game is made for. That's what I feel. All right, let's do it. Confirm, and let's go. All right, here we go. UAC 2's arms don't match. Oh, do they not? What do you mean they don't match? Oh, you mean symmetrically? Is that right? Did I mess that up? What occasion could make you do a special where you intentionally equip your lance with the silliest loadouts? Like each mech with his own proprietary exaggerated weapon loadout? Well, honestly, we've done something... Oh, look at all the guns!
What's the word, Phelan? Did you get eyes on the gates?
We've done something like that before. 891. And right now, what's the weapon group like? Right torso on 3. Tell you what, forget this. Forget chain fire. Everything fires at the exact same time. I had more armor on the right. Oh, did I? My bad. Just got to get close enough to shoot this thing. Here we go. Oh, never mind. They killed it already. Gosh darn it. All right, there's some more guys. In range. Oh my god. Oh, it's just jamming right now. There it is. There it is. I hope you like vibration in your mech. Eat this, my guy. You ever heard about speed drumming? Wow, we have over 2,000 rounds. We're gonna... Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Your back could use a massage at this point. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Wow, they're all jamming like crazy.
He took a page out of your book, Ronak.
There's a bad guy.
Challenge them to a stand-up fight.
Take it.
With his tail between his legs. A real hero of Clan Wolf he is.
Eat this. That's right. As soon as it's not jammed, it's gonna start firing. That's how this works. Hey, Hunchy. You want to meet the percussion machine? This seems more efficient. I don't know if I can see the target, though, is the big problem. Right now, it seems like, oh, that guy got shut down. You're going to need more ammunition. Oh, well, I guess I could show some trigger discipline, right? We could show trigger discipline. What's that? What's that, you say? Trigger discipline? Nobody knows. Oh, there's the guy. You know, the cool thing is, normally I can't see the target, but we're shooting so much that it kind of allows me to kind of get a glimpse of the silhouette. So I can kind of see, it's like having night vision, but with DACA. It's like DACA vision. That's what this is. DACA vision. Gotta love that. All right, here it comes. Just trying to see my target. It's not aggressive. It's just trying to see the target. How about that? There it is. Finally got that guy. Yeah, we might need a little more. Wow. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, did I just hurt my... No. I feel bad for whoever the elemental is. This seems like if the elemental's attached to the enemy, they're going to know about it. Yeah, careful. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's go ahead and try something else. Let's try the UAC build. This is awesome. It brings its own percussion session. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Well, that was hilarious. So let's take the middle of the road loadout right here. So that was excellent. Let's try something a little bit different. We're gonna go in and strip this out. So it's gonna be, I think, I don't know how big the boom is gonna be, but I guess we're about to find out. Machine gun, but with AC2s. Yes. What about LBX AC5s? Oh, that's true. We could do the shotguns. We could. I did want to check out the suggestions here, so this is pretty fun actually. Here, have an active probe. Phenomenal. And then we're gonna go in and get some ammunition, because God knows we need it. We need so much ammo. It's even Shamrock hilarious. Let's go. All the ammo, because God, I thought over 2,000 was gonna be enough. Now I know that is definitely not true. Not true at all. So we have enough. Here, we'll get one here, one there, some over... Oh, here. I can probably clear out some of these, and then I can grab myself an armor pod, grab another armor pod, and then that puts it at 87 around 92, and then we can put a quarter on each arm just to protect the goods, if you know what I mean. Excellent. 10 salvos per ammo bin. Oh, God. All right, let's go ahead and save this. Overwrite the ridiculous preset there. Excellent. And now we are ready to go. Let's do this. I want an emu mech. What's an emu mech? Emunition. There you go. Emunition. Gotcha. Add confirm. And here we go. So it's going to be the UAC 5 version here. I bet Natasha Kerensky's wondering, like, what are they doing? They keep landing and, you know, returning to base and landing and returning to base. My goodness. All right, we have arrived. Let's go for it. Okay, so first things first, we need to make sure these are in the correct firing configuration. Everything at once. Alpha strike or no alpha strike at all. We have a range of 693.
And a flurry of comm guards looking to burn me alive in the name of
Can someone get that, please?
Do not worry,
so we know there's more that's going to appear here. There they are. All right.
Coordinates X1.
It's like a thumper gun. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, am I just killing the Naga? You know what? You guys need to get out of the way. Hey, excuse me. We've got to give him the pom-pom. You know what I'm saying? Here, take a little bit of this. Yeah. Okay, that is consistent. That is consistent. My God, there's sparks everywhere from this incredible... Oh, see, now they're jamming. They're jamming. I hope they like jamming too. Ooh, yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to run out of ammunition on this too.
Hunchback.
Wow. Yeah, I think something tells me I should probably do the shotgun thing. I bet the LBX AC-10s, like the Annihilator LBX AC-10 thing, might be the way to go. Yeah. Put them on chain fire, hold the trigger. They fire as fast but jam less. Oh, nice. Okay. Chain fire it up. Let's go. Let's try it. Hold the trigger. They don't jam as much, that's for sure. Or I could do this. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I like that. I like that. Okay, so one more attempt right here. You do need some more trigger discipline to use you. Yeah, see, that's the problem. You all mentioned trigger discipline, and all of a sudden, everything that's practical goes out the window for me. You know what I mean? The master chain gun, yeah. So we're gonna try one more thing. We're gonna try out the LBX AC-10 setup, and we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be an adjustment off of the OG. I'm gonna go strip this out. Yeah, you need 1 to 2 tons ammo more. Yeah. There's the solid slug variant, high damage round at long range. Or, oh, do they not have the standard LBX AC-10? Oh, here it is. Here it is. There we go. Are these gonna fit? Yeah, they fit. Yeah, they fit. Excellent. Awesome. See, now we're talking. That's an elegant looking machine, my goodness. Let's go in and get ourselves an active probe right here. Excellent. And let's load up on ammunition. And the good thing is, so we have 60 rounds. So obviously we're not going to burn through ammunition as quickly. I'm assuming we're not going to jam, which is awesome. Most missions have ammunition, don't always need a full drop's worth. That's true. That's very, very true. Definitely a thing to consider. Yeah, I'm GG biased. Anything with a rate of fire that exceeds 2,000 rounds per minute. Oh, wow. Oh, we're already over a ton as well. You know what? Maybe we take it easy and we only have 4 LBX AC-10s. We'll show incredible restraint here, and we're only going to bring 4. I know. Seems ludicrous. Why would we do such a thing? But, you know, sometimes you have to show restraint in the face of the enemy. Comstar is a very, very difficult foe, and we need to make sure that we're bringing our A game. That's just how it works. Let's go in and get ourselves a little bit of armor out here. We're going to go and get more armor pods. We're bringing the good stuff here, and we're going to get 2 tons. Actually, you know what? No, we're not bringing 2 tons. We're only bringing 1 ton. There it is. And then we're going to nab ourselves more ammunition just because we need more DACA, more sustain. Yeah. Open up the right torso, park a piranha in there. We'll even this out a little bit. There we go. And for half a ton, I suppose we can actually grab ourselves maybe like a quarter and a quarter, like that. There we go. So now we have 93 armor on both sides, 92 in the middle, and 68 on either side. Let's go in and overwrite the preset, and let's go. So we're showing a little restraint, only arming ourselves with 4, and we'll get the weapon group, and we're going to do chain fire so that we can be more restrained in how we exercise our dockability out here. Enter a warthog. And confirm. All right, here we go. Excellent. Solid slug ammunition. That would be very interesting to use. I don't know how that would work. You can also chain fire 2 and 2. Very true. Very true. All right, so we are online. The 6 LB5. Oh yeah, there is that option as well.
The gates.
I'm gonna head this way.
Looking to burn me alive in the name of Blake. Do not worry, pretty
we have a range of 540 meters, and we just have some shotguns, so we got to be more cautious.
Did those slip your mind?
Hang tight. I'm a little busy trying not to get my head blown off here.
Yeah, don't get your head blown off. They call it a ground thug.
Grid coordinates set.
There they are.
All right, Breaker One. The baton is yours. Go to the zones and mark the gates.
Wow, that's actually kind of reserved. Oh my god, the flames are a real problem.
Okay, Breakers. We know where the gates are.
Thanks to your freeborn pet's desert tactics, we know we are walking into a fight.
He took a page out of your book, Ruben.
It actually allows you to retarget between bursts, which is kind of cool.
Then ran with his tail between his legs.
Pretty punchy.
A real hero of Clan Wolf he is.
Pretty punchy, I must say. Not too shabby. It just kind of tears people apart. Shotguns OP.
Target down. That's Suraj
it doesn't jam too, which is pretty awesome. Okay, so I lied. We're gonna try one more thing. The bunnies did mention the LBX AC5, and we would be able to fit in 6 of those things. So let's do it. They're weight efficient. They always make for good vibes. They really do. They pop like crazy. My goodness. So let's go ahead and edit that, and let's see what we can accomplish. So we're gonna go ahead and strip out, because we're gonna need different ammunition as well, right? So last one, LBX AC5. Do we want to try the solid slug variant? Is there a different in tonnage? There isn't. Range is the same. Heat is less with the solid variant, but the DPS is lower. So I guess I'll go with the standard cluster. Yeah, this is not bad. You like the experiments? Well, I must say, out of all of the mechs that we've seen thus far, I feel like this is the most ludicrous one. So we might as well figure out what's the difference between a UAC-5 solid slug. Actually, legit, I thought they were already solid slugs. This is a higher DPS. Burst fire ballistic weapon with very long range and medium damage. Ballistic weapon with very long range and medium damage can be fired during its cooldown, but at the risk of jamming. What in the world? Solid slug is basically a straight slug round. It'll rip armor. But, oh my god, I didn't realize that there's a solid slug version of the UAC-5. It's... Okay, we'll stick with the plan. Stick with the plan, bunny. Stick with the plan. Don't get too crazy here. We don't want to make this too ludicrous. Active probe, excellent. Let's go. It's a difference between burst fire and single shot. Ah, interesting to think of a UAC with single shot, if that makes sense. All right, so here we go. I'm just gonna put a quarter armor on both sides to bring this up evenly, and we're gonna go and see how much ammo we can fit, because we found out we needed a lot when we had 6 of these things, right? If you have a PPC boat to function as a can opener, the shotgun, it's pretty amazing. We do have PPC boats, so sounds like it could fit the bill. My goodness. Okay, there's a good amount of ammo. And then maybe we can put it... If we put a ton on the arm, tell you what, I'm actually going to increase these. So we're going to go with a ton here. We'll get a ton there. And then we're going to get a quarter on each arm. That seems to be a really, really nice middle right there. Okay, perfect. All right, look at that. 87 armor, 87, 92 in the middle, and we've got 76 on each arm. That's pretty reserved, I think. That's pretty nice, actually. So this is 6 LBX AC5s. Why UAC like a slug? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that would be like. My brain does not compute, I must say. Doesn't compute at all. And let's go. All right, here we go. So after this, maybe the bunnies can say what they think their favorite is. And then we could go ahead and use that. My god. So we've tried the UAC-5s. We've tried the UAC-10s. I guess we haven't tried the UAC-20s, but let's be real. That's the most...
What's the word, Phelan?
That's not going to work. That's...
Did you get eyes on the gates?
Target destroyed.
Oh, let's just make sure that we actually have this appropriately set up here. Although we could do... No, right arm, right torso, etc. Yeah, we'll just chain fire like this. Here we go.
The gates, and a flurry of comm guards looking to burn me alive in the name of Blake. Do not worry,
720 meters.
We'll finish the fight you just started.
All right, we found the rifleman. Oh my god, that's fast. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. There's no stopping. Never does it stop. There's no break at all. That guy doesn't... he's not allowed to breathe. No breathing with this thing. This one lets you use your sniper bonus. That's true, it does. More damage output. Oh, everyone's shooting each other. My goodness. Well, look at this. It does not stop shooting. It always shoots. So I'm sure it's hell trying to see through his cockpit right now, because he can't even see with all the explosions on his face. He's just a walking explosion right now. Okay, this is pretty ridiculous. There's no like bump rest. There's no resting. It just keeps firing and never jams. A UAC solid probably only fires 1 shot per button press. Double tapping would give 2 instances of pinpoint. Gotcha. Well, there's a guy, Grasshopper. You deserve a little long range love. Oh, he's flying. He's flying. But it seems like he might not quite land very well. There it is. Oh, there's a little bit more. Excellent. Highlander, are you the one? Who knows? Wow, he's pretty durable. There we go. He's down. You have ammo about for 2 minutes of continuous fire. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I guess I would have to show some restraint, huh? Oh my gosh. Here, shoot at that Vindy. Let's consider that he might want to not stay up there after a while, right? Yeah, just keep shooting that. Excellent, excellent. All right, there we go. Wonderful. I guess I could be more restrained. Okay, let's be a little more restrained and see what this is like. You still need to reduce 1 to 2 tons armor for more ammunition. Oh, man. So much ammo needed for these. I suppose we could... Oh, my God. This is, I don't even know where the enemy is underneath this. They're just like, they're doing something. Nice thing is there's a repair bay, so we can definitely reload right here, right? Excellent. So not only do we repair, we also reload at the exact same time. Man, God. Scan and locate the first gate. Don't even know where it is because it's behind explosions. Look for open mix. Oh, you got it. You got it. I guess I gotta wait for my allies to shoot him first, right? Man, I don't like waiting though. Nobody likes waiting, you know what I mean? All right, here we go, bunnies. Here we go. You know, this is not bad. This is a nice setup. I like this. This is good. So what are we doing? Scan and locate the first gate. We got to find the first gate. There it is. Wonderful. Wait for the arrow 4 to hit. Gotcha. That is if Liston is willing to shoot at the things for us, right? Man, it's on the other side of the gate. Fair enough. We're going to go in and open that thing. Bit more ammo using your squad to soften them up. This can be a great finisher. Oh, we're going to finish. All right, load up, guys.
Gate marked. You are clear to let loose.
But I can't see the enemy. How are we going to let loose?
Right on the money, Star Commander.
Oh, did they open? Oh, nice. They opened it up.
I know you're fast, but Comstar knows what we're up to. We're about to get a steady diet of
Yeah, I am not fast. Tell you what, gentlemen. Everybody, guard location. Yeah, guard the location up there. You go first. Everybody go first. Let the Bane do its thing. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Even you, Naga, go for it. Trust me. Wow, he's so much faster than everyone else. He's gonna get there first. This is an all kind of weird star situation here.
I see it. More guards.
Manicore heavy tank.
They won't regret pulling gate duty today, that is for sure.
Okay, maybe going first not the best.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are
I can't shoot. Oh yeah, we got that guy. Oh, this guy's already hurt. Yeah, have this. Oh my God. LRM 20 carrier. Yeah, there's more carriers out there. If there's a building in the way, can't we just shoot through the building? Oh, I guess that doesn't work too well. I'm still learning, bunnies. I'm still learning. I'm sorry. Here, I can't exactly move over this very quickly. I can't see him. So maybe I clear out the building. There it is. We got him. Excellent. Oh, that's wasting ammo. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Demolisher. Oh, that's really heavily armored, isn't it? Oh, boy. That superstructure. Okay. Yep, come on, come on, come on. Now he's visible. Got him. Perfect, perfect. Jaegermech? Oh, my God. There's a Jaegermech there. What is this? Oh, there he is. I must say, it does cause a lot of explosions. Oh, he's dead already. Okay, he's dead already. Yeah. Shooting an enemy through a building is on the official list of acceptable uses of ammunition. Yep. Engage the Marauder. Oh, there's an arrow 4. It landed. I saw it. I saw it. It landed. Oh, come on. There he is. There he is. Excellent. Wow, that's a good finisher, all right. So Liston probably needs to repair. So let's go ahead and say, excuse me, Liston. I'd really, really appreciate it if you took care of yourself. There it is. All right, so he's going to try. I just need to make sure I don't override his orders. We'll just be totally restrained here. A little ding here and there. Beautiful. Except when he's in the air, because that's a given. We have to attack at full speed. Yes, he's much more susceptible to damage now. It's like a pom-pom. Oh, it's a charger. It's a charger. That guy's dead. Oh, Centurion. I'm sorry. I lied. I have no restraint. No restraint whatsoever. Yep, that guy's dead. Wonderful. Oh my gosh. Yes. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. I'm out of range. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, now we're in range. Hey, Wolverine. You hear you have an adamantium skin. Oh, look, more repairs. How handy. I should probably get reloaded, right? So in that case, let's pop some of that off. Take care of this. And then I'll be able to shoot off all of the ammunition once they open the gate, and then we'll dive in and get replenished. That's the plan. You're right. There is a lot of ammo reloads. Yeah, super good timing. Ah, there goes the turret. Wonderful. I'm going to go ahead and get a replenishment here and make sure we're in top form. Excellent. Can you imagine if Rana has a reduced ballistics cooldown even further? Like, what's going to happen with that, yeah? You need 1 ton ammo more for long engagements? Fair enough, fair enough. All right, fall in on me.
This is Breaker 3, maneuvering to you, Breaker 1.
I've decided that I have no patience, and I'm going in first. Let's do it.
Breakers, we pushed to the last gate. We need to haul ass.
We did, all over the enemy.
Sensors show another comm guard line we need to break through.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at the destruction. Oh my god, it's like a saw. We can saw, it's like a Dremel. We just Dremel. If you like hobbies. Oh, see, now I don't have to worry about line of sight. It's just like a real map. Oh my god. Banshee. The repair bay has 1 more repair. It's very true. Very true. Here, I don't need to aim. There's like 4 mechs down this direction. So I'm just going to strafe like this. And if you get in the way, it's your fault. It's your fault. That's right. If you get in the way, it's not my fault. No liability for this end of the street out here. Times Square. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, everything's... Oh, look, there's no one left on this side of the road. Oh, he might pop out. There it is. There's a catapult right there. Okay, I lied, bunnies. I lied again. There's no restraint here. Here, hit that guy. Oh, did we get the side? Excellent. Yeah, give him point blank the side. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, get rid of the sword. Nobody likes a sword here. Perfect, yeah. Wow. Oh, hey. Careful, careful. You don't want to be in front of this. Excellent, excellent. Oh, my God. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, I usually have trouble tracking those things. Now I don't. Excellent. Well, we can also repair out this way. So I guess I'm going to tell Liston, maybe you should get repaired. I'm probably okay. So here, Liston, why don't you do this? 5 here and take care of yourself, buddy. Okay, on we go. Excellent. I need this mech in my life. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Kind of ludicrous, but not bad. There goes the Igor. Apparently there's an Igor on the other side of this building. I'm just going to shoot in the general vicinity and probably cut this building in half, and then we can definitely hit this guy. Oh, apparently it's a little more durable than I thought. Oh, there he is. Okay, excellent. Now we have him. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, Highlander. Let's shoot towards the stadium seating in the head right there. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere there. Yeah, there he goes. He's down. Excellent. There's a grasshopper. I think the head's somewhere right here. Probably getting sandblasted. He only has like 18 armor, right? Oh, there goes the Igor. Excellent. Oh, look, more repairs. Fantastic. I'm going to take one of those. We're going to take one of those. My goodness. Here, come a little closer, gentlemen. Looks like Runic, you could use this farther away one because you're faster than I am. And let's get down to business. All right, so 541 ammunition goes right back up. Here we go. My God, there's so many reloads here. Excellent. Man, how many times we've hogged all the repair base. Okay, perfect. Back up to 1,200. Let's get to scanning.
Marking the final gate.
Wow, we're actually making it through the mission. This is amazing. 10 LBX still. You're using about half your ammo. I am. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is a lot of reloads for sure. There are going to be times where there aren't reloads, I think.
Gate marked. Blast it.
All right.
Target area verified. Unleashing fire.
The last gate.
Widow 1, Bravo Star hit all their marks.
Okay, they popped a hole in it. Here, can someone shoot at that guy? No, good call. Thank you, Daniel.
These fools want to die defending lost gates. Do not stand in their way.
There's a turret. There's a Zeus. Here, let's just walk right through the gates. The pearly gates of heaven right here. The different kind of heaven is what that is. Yeah, there it is. Get this guy. That guy's down. Now we got a Zeus. Clear the way, gentlemen. Clear the way. Oh, I can't see. Can't see. There we go. Now I can see much better. Excellent, excellent. Rifleman. Oh, that guy's going to get some sandpaper. Eat that. That guy's down. Beautiful. Next, Atlas. Oh, perfect. We're going to go straight down the middle. Go figure. Excellent. Wonderful. Not even the Atlas. Not even the Atlas. Okay, so what do we got here? Charger. I almost feel like I need to be in third-person mode just because of all the explosions, so I can actually kind of see a little better. We're just going to slice the pie and control the angles, and everything is good. Everything is great. Everything is fine. Perfect. There we go. Next, Thunderbolt. They're coming out of the woodwork. There it is. Wonderful. On Stalker. Oh, that looks like a reactor. Yep, that looks like one too. Gives you ideas how to work Bane. No kidding. No kidding. Okay, what's next?
Widow 1, this is Ilkan Kerensky.
I am about to see you on board.
Natasha.
What is it?
A call just came in over comms. Beta Actual is down.
Oh, we just found out?
Is Sakan Braddock dead?
Unknown. He went down fighting in the hills, near your current position. I have been unable to hail him on comms.
Is his attacker still on the ground?
Last report has Adept Epsilon Beach on the ground piloting a Highlander.
Oh, what?
Send me his coordinates. I'm taking my direwolf and my command star, and I'm gonna run that bastard down.
So we get to fight a Highlander?
All other stars link up with the rest of Alpha Galaxy and return to base camp. I shouldn't be gone long.
Oh my god. Okay, well, due to the time, that will be the last mission of the day, but that was awesome. So we got the comm guards got their pound of flesh during the last battle. We all need to prepare for one last push. Oh wait, are we like on the last mission? Wait a minute. Is that for real? Are we already on the last mission? Oh my god. Aw. All right, claim up. What do we got? And let's at least take a look at where... Oh, it is? Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? The one that's broken for me. Okay, you know what? Since it's the last mission, it doesn't make sense to run a whole stream for one mission. So I think, okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this. I will make a command decision and we're going to finish this. So let's, first of all, it seems like we got a lot of kills. So we're able to get a lot of boosts for the Bane. I don't know if we get anything else out here. So what do they actually give us in terms of mix? Wow, we got the Bane really late. A Kodiak? Oh my god, we can get another Bane? Is it different? No, it's also a Bane too. We got another Dire Wolf. Holy moly. Well, okay, if it's the last mission, then let's dump in as many points as we can. We're gonna get the ballistic cooldown. Grab that. I think I will take the Bane. If you have two Banes, are you Batman? 1079, no go. Liston, how are you doing? 3520, heat management, flanker, just more damage output, scrapper, mech expert, evasion. We never hit that evasion, so go ahead and confirm that, get that out there. We've got Runic on 912, Gronigal on 4410. He never made it to Stonewall, so we're just going to do... I mean, I guess we'll just hold on to it right now, right? Do we have any affinities available? We have Warhawk affinity. We could reset, but we need 2,000 points, yeah? Hey, Spent Brain Cell, thank you so much for the resub. High five, yeah? Okay, so who are we running right now? We got a Dire Wolf, we have a Warhawk. I guess... I mean, the Warhawk's great, Naga's great. Honestly, if anything, maybe another Dire Wolf here and we'll just go in all energy in a Daka machine. Or we get 2 Banes and 2 Dire... You know what, let's do that. 2 Banes, 2 Dire Wolves. Affinity should be planned for late game. Yeah, I kind of did all willy-nilly and you see what's happening to me, right? So let's go over to chassis upgrades and we're just going to boost this as much as possible. I don't know if it's even possible, so just top speed, I suppose. We're just, you know, blundering forward. Oh, wow, we top out at 55 kilometers per hour. Here, turn speed as well. Yeah. That'll have to do. Reverse speed. Okay, there it is. Dire Wolf, full speed. If you... Okay, 55 kilometers per hour it is. Yeah, this is an interesting conundrum because if you see a lot of the mechs and the pilots, they say if you're over 70 kilometers per hour, you get XYZ. If you use the heaviest stuff, you're not going to get there. You know what I mean? So that's kind of an interesting conundrum, yeah. The DLC for Jade Falcon, they did such a good job on this game. They really, really did. So we got the Bane, we got the Naga, and then last but not least is going to be the Warhawk right here, right? So we'll just keep... Oh, that's reverse speed, my bad. I meant to get the top speed, but oh well. I guess if we wanted to, we could do another Bane. But you know what? Because it's so ludicrous, we could get a Kodiak. We'll get another Bane. Oh, I don't even have enough for another Bane. Here, let's sell some stuff off. Poor Ice Ferret. Goodbye, Ice Ferret. Goodbye, Shadowhawk that I never used. I'm so sorry. Summoner, we'll get rid of that. Now we have enough cash. Let's go ahead and get us a Bane. And we're going to do the last one. I can't believe we did this in 2 streams. Granted, we played this a lot, but still... Oh, they've got more Nagas. Do we want to finish this with Nagas? Or do we want to finish this with Banes? We could send a Bane to someone else, and then we use more Nagas. Nagas are pretty awesome. I guess... No, let's Bane it up. All right, we're going to Bane it up. We're only going with 1 Naga. I know. Seems like a strange one. Why would HB ever do that? I don't know. It's just what's taken me right now. Runic has energy cooldown, so that's maybe going to be better with Gronigal out here. He has ballistic cooldown. Okay, so we're going to switch this around. This Dire Wolf has lasers, pulse lasers, etc. This has no missiles at all. Don't even care. Yeah. Someone else in your team has ballistic spec Bane with solid slugs to open the op 4 up for you. Okay, yeah, we could try that out. So if we do Ridiculos, we apply this loadout like that, and then we just edit it so that instead of LBX AC5s, it's using the slug variant, right? How is that going to work? Do we need different ammunition? It just says ammunition, so I assume it's going to work. So we'll just do this slug versions, the solid versions right here. It would actually be interesting for me to try this out, I suppose. There it is, an exact swap. Perfect. And let's go. They make a clans 2 for the other timeline and overwrite the preset and confirm. Excellent. So we've done all slugs. And I can try that out. And we'll go to the weapon group. We're going to go ahead and buff this in like this. It's probably not going to be as pom-pom, but that might be a bit of a relief for the bunnies. I don't know. And we'll confirm like that. Okay, perfect. So we're going to do the breach-in, and the other guy's going to do the pop-in, right? There we go. Bane it up. And let's go. Mission Central. Ulrich Kerensky has ordered Task Force Guardian to the front. How far along in this are we to see Assault Mechs? We're on the last mission right now, Nikas. I was going to stop just 11 minutes ago, and then when I heard this the last mission, I'm like, it doesn't make sense to have a whole stream for one mission, so we might as well finish it. Yeah, It may be more effective, though. It won't be as fun. Aww. Gamma Galaxy to join Guardian for the final push into Burzo. Order to establish a logistics supply depot in the recently cleared suburbs. Make ready for Clan Wolf's encirclement of Burzo. All galaxies assign theaters in which they are to encircle and blockade Burzo. Once in position, stand by and prepare for the final assault on Burzo. The battle for Burzo. Clan Wolf's final battle of the Tukayyid campaign has arrived. Fight your way to the park in downtown Burzo to bring reinforcements into the fray for the final push to ultimate victory.
How is your direwolf, Natasha?
Better than Beach and his Highlander.
I hesitate to even ask.
I just returned the favor for what he did to Sakan Radek.
Beta Galaxy appreciates the gesture. I know the field is too hot to attempt a rescue or recovery at this time.
Then it will be up to us to finish what he started. I will contact Beta and get a read on the situation.
No need. I will take direct command of Beta and all of Task Force Tundra for this final assignment. You and Task Force Widow should stay on target.
Af, I am ready to end this fight.
The Presenter Marshal will devote everything he has at his disposal to stop us from taking Burzo. The main force defending it is comprised of the 222nd, led by Presenter 4, Whitney Ferguson.
It does not matter who he throws at us. Vogt knows. If you win, Clan Wolf calls checkmate. How are we going to tackle it?
With every unit we bid that can still pilot a machine. Beta Galaxy is reeling after Sakan Radek's fall. I want to weaponize their anger before it turns to grief. Beta will insert first on the outskirts of the city here, and swoop around the park and Republic buildings so we can start to encircle them. From there, I will lead Alpha Galaxy and my Golden Keshik from the outskirts of the city.
Golden
from this
Keshik?
approach sector.
Hopping back into a cockpit, Ilkhan?
I have sat on the sidelines of this battle for far too long. And with Sakan Radek down, Beta needs leadership in the field.
Wow.
It is time to get my hands dirty and fight with the rest of the pack.
We will be honored to fight alongside you.
What is the story in the sky? Can we expect air support?
Not until we disable the anti-air installations Comstar is outfitting the city with. There is a series of these active countermeasures located along this stretch of the city. I was hoping your wolf spiders could help with that.
I have clutch warriors that are up to the task. Right, Star Captain Rana?
I would choose death over letting you down, Konkurensky.
No need. If this ends up being my last battle, I will need you to carry on my legacy after I fall.
What is the next step after we knock out the anti-air?
Head to this zone in the park. Clear an LZ to bring more wolves into the fray. I want to stagger our drops. And leave elementals on the ground, smashing anything with a pulse into pieces.
There will be a lot of noise out there. We'll want to keep moving.
And not because of our Bane.
To this structure, here. We believe it is being utilized as their main base of operations in this part of the city. If we can secure it, we can start sending a ripple of confusion amongst their ranks.
Then keep swallowing up the city.
Exactly. But we must be careful. Galaxy Commander Fetladrol and Task Force Guardian has brought forward all our munitions and supplies. But we will be forced to expend a lot during this push. So, mind your ammo.
Ooh.
You do not want to be stuck out there with nothing but lasers and the hope that a comm guard gets close enough you can melee them.
But...
All right, wolves. We know what we must do. We fight until Burzo belongs to Clan Wolf.
Wait, does that mean we won't get reloads? Oh no, this is... Watch your ammo. That's, there's plenty... Okay, thank goodness. All right, here we go. Let's make it happen. Last mission of the campaign. My goodness. I'm not worried at all about ammunition. This is fine. Everything's looking golden. They've got the golden Keshik, so it should be A-okay. Burzo City. So we're trying out the solid slugs this time. What's all that sound? Artillery?
Commands, this is Alpha Actual.
New hostile
Beta
detected.
and Delta are engaging the 222nd.
Oh, look at that.
Proceed on your objectives. Let us take Burzo and our second objective in the name of Clan Wolf.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of recoil. My screen is...
Here on Tukayyid. If
That is a lot of recoil. Okay, wait. What am I attacking? Okay, hang on. That is legit. Oh my god, it's sawing this guy in half.
Don't worry about the deaths of these spheroids, listen. We actually need you on this one.
Here, have this.
In range of the first emplacement.
Oh wow, that is legit. Get him. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Got that guy.
Chalked up another freebird.
Okay, hang on. Let me lower the volume. This is insane. That guy lost half a torso. I have to admit, this is way more recoil, it feels like screen-wise, than the cluster. Recoil being the primary feeling, yeah. We're just chasing the enemy down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one you actually have to aim a little more.
You see that, listen? Send that mech to the ground.
This is fine. This is fine. We'll make it. We can handle this.
You can fill a galaxy with all the surats I have got down.
All right, let's turn it around. Destroy all anti-air platforms. Let's focus on that. Focus on that. And this guy. Holy moly. Yeah, the recoil is quite impressive. This charger. Oh, control the recoil. Control the recoil. There it is. More ammo crates. Perfect. If you can hold the aim. Yeah, no kidding. All right. What's in front of us? Okay, I can see once again. I can see once again. Let's go in and reload. And... oh, look, a hunchy. Tear off the hunch and burrow out the juicy middle. That guy's down. Beautiful. Might be better to cluster fire. Yeah, I can't really change this right now, though. I will admit, though, like, it is not for lack of effectivity. I'm sure they can handle that guy. Tell you what, I really need to do this in bursts, I've decided. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a lot more controllable.
Job 2.
Wonderful.
Clear this park so more wolves can land.
Bringing in more wolves.
Oh, there's the gun.
There is no sign Comstar is about to tap out. As stupid and weak as ever.
All right, clear on the anti-air platform. Better off with Alpha. Oh, I can see that. Who's Kojo Bear? That is a great suggestion. Thank you so much. Give them the Alpha. So what's this like? Oh my god, that is so much better. Thank you very much. What a suggestion. That is way better. Kind of hard to see at the moment. Can I actually see this guy right now? I can't tell. I think I'm hitting him. There's a dervish out here. Ah, we got a catapult. That's a lot easier. Jenner down. Dervish. Dervish down. Quick draw down. Griffin down. Oh my god. Metro, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday, yeah? Oh, I can see it from here, so we might as well try to take the shot. Oh, we got it, apparently. Clear.
Fighting like hell across this battlefield.
Oh my god.
We cannot take this in one go. Once we take the bridge, we must redeploy. The snarl is sending me down.
That's a lot of mines.
Gearing up for one last push to deny us.
Copy that.
Oh, that would be nice. Who's Kojo Bear?
Proximity alert. This sector is riddled with mines.
I mean, since they're not right on top of us, we might as well hack what we can. Although it'd be nice if I wasn't the only one doing this.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scanning complete.
Effective hit. That turret will not shake that one off.
Scanning.
That's a clear.
Scanning. Disengaged.
Here we go. Lock up.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. New target.
Did an update.
Scanning complete.
Oh, you mean how right now they just said their lines, but there's no objective on the top?
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
I mean, the enemy's still coming.
Scanning. Disengaged. Target.
King Crab.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Scanning. Scanning. Disengaged. Scanning.
Man, we're burrowing right through the middle of a king crab.
Destroyed. Scanning mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Almost got all the mines. Hold.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Mauler.
Target.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Talk about a dense location. Oh my god, who else is shooting? It's all of the LBX AC5 cluster, I think.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The other Bane, yeah.
Hostile detected. Blackjack.
You bagged a great kill, Breaker 1.
Alright, new contact.
New hostile detected.
King Crab.
Breaker 5, locking onto target. Great kill, Star Captain. I respect your thirst for desperate blood.
Destroyed.
That target was no match for a wolf spider.
Yeah, you're right. No additional objectives, so I wonder what happens if we're just moving through the city clearing, you know what I mean?
Target.
Because it was supposed to be we cleared out all the anti-air, and then we're supposed to meet in the plaza, right? I believe that's how that went. Was the idea? Section that's supposed to be a distraction.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That freebird is not getting up.
You'll shoot at all the buildings.
Target. Target destroyed.
I have to admit, the Alpha Strike on this just nukes a lot of the stuff in front of us. Pretty impressive. If I take a look at the battle grid, where are we on the battle grid? I mean, we landed, we came down this way. So I remember on the map, we're supposed to be here, I think. So right now I'm facing this direction. I have to turn to the right and head back this way. It's a great, it really is. It's quite the pom-pom. That's pretty awesome. I think we were supposed to head out here, at least in the briefing.
Disengaged.
But obviously, nothing's happening at the moment, right? Huh. Well, I guess if it's bugged, it doesn't make sense to keep going, right? But I don't know how to fix it either. I mean, if we were to reload, maybe? I mean, we could always reload, I suppose. If I did a restart, will that adjust anything? Let's try a restart. You've run the mission 6 times. It won't. Oh, so you can't... We literally can't finish the game? I mean, that's got to have come up somewhere, right? If it's bugged, it won't work. Yeah, that has to have come up somewhere. So if I go to... just abort the mission... Because, I mean, I have read that people have finished the game. So that makes me think that it's an availability, right? We have mech kills. We can clear this. It's been super fun. Good night, bunnies. Enjoy your Sundays. Thrake, thanks so much for hanging out. I guess we're done here. They didn't run into the bug. Okay, I guess we're done here. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do because I don't know if I'm going to run an entire stream for one mission. I suppose we could run the mission on Monday if it'll let us and then transition into a different game. I'm not too sure how that'll work. That feels really messy to me. So I think what I'm going to do is I'll wrap up here and then I'll go ahead and try again on Monday. Yeah, VOD trying to finish it up. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, try the mission a few times, release it as a YouTube. Okay, fair enough. That's not a bad idea. Okay, thank you very much, bunnies. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I guess we'll wrap up there. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about not being able to do that last one. I don't know if I'll be able to figure out how to make it work, but yeah, I will try my best, and then I guess if I can, then I'll try to record it and we'll see how that goes. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. We did quite a lot. We got all the way to the last mission. We got to test out the ludicrousness of the Bane, and I must say I really, really like it. It's rather slow and cumbersome, but it's pretty darn epic. So thank you very much. On that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. Thank you very much for all of your support. And I know it's an off day. It's on a Saturday, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. And I can't wait to get into another one with you. We'll catch you on the next one and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.